What's up, everyone? Happy Thursday. You are watching Unboxing Thursdays. My name is Kevin, aka Toying Around. Tonight, we're going to be opening up some toys, talking about some big toy products out there, some Haslab, some crowd funds, and a lot of fun stuff. New York Comic Con is coming up, and we'll be doing that all tonight with the enablers. So I hope you have fun, stay tuned, and enjoy the show. Let's go, DK.
Hello there, toy collectors. My name is Kevin, aka Toying Around, and I am very excited to bring you this special review.
If anything, the Kim family, they're archetypes.
Which is sad, but not always a bad thing.
I'm okay, I have one. Did you see all the name?
Let's try them. Let's still try.
Hey, what's up, everybody? Happy Thursday. Welcome to the show. My name is Kevin, and you all know, well, you may or may not if this is your first time here, but this is my good friend, my best friend, my sometimes intern and co-host, DK. What's up, DK?
What's up? What's up? How are you guys?
Good, man. I don't know if someone was being laggy. I don't know if it was the stream or you, but hey, man, it feels weird because I'm doing this a little bit different tonight. The setup is slightly different, but I feel completely thrown off. Are you good? You have my back, right? Everything here's
Yeah,
good?
I got here. I'm right here.
Does it sound and look okay, chat? Does it sound okay? We tested it out today. You can see part of the chat here below DK's name. Oh, that looks better without the background. Yeah, I'm going to take the background out. But we're going to talk some toys tonight, open up some stuff with our friends. This is the first Unboxing Thursday of the month, which means it's enabler time. That's weird. It sounds like sounds like commercial, like Miller. It's Miller time. It's enabler time. So we're here joined by our friends, good friends. Please make sure you're already following them on socials. If you're not, their links are in the video description down below here on YouTube. Please welcome. I'm going to bring everyone on at once right now. We have from High School Creations, we have Mike, Pan Fred Nudo from the Nudo House. We have Fred. I make cool stuff, I think he says, is 796 Studios. Joining us live, well, we're all live, from a location, is the world famous international Yoko McCann. Hey, Yoko. Tinkering away, I think he's playing an air guitar, is Mr. Kyle. Oh, it's a real guitar.
Yeah,
No,
I didn't see you there. I have a very big head. This is an actual normal size guitar.
Oh my
God.
It's true. Seen it.
So you're in. Okay, we're not gonna skip over the big head jokes, just because I have a question, not because I want to make the jokes. And of course, joining us also, Mr. Matthew Toy. Hello,
Hey.
friends.
Hey.
What is this?
Whoa.
What is this new setup?
room?
Yeah, where are you?
I needed space to open that.
So what did you open mini Toys R Us? What's going on over there?
I moved over. I moved over to where I take photos. The bigger room.
Oh.
Very good.
Mario.
Blink twice if you need help. If you've been kidnapped.
We all need help. We all need help. Mario, what have I been saying about Matthew the last few days?
Who is that? Who is this guy?
No, not that. The other.
Oh, this guy's out of control.
I said that boy's out of control.
He's
What
out of
did
control.
I do?
You shifted into a whole new room because now you're into these big ass ships and everything.
I see a lot of exposed wood. It looks like he built a new room for
He
it.
just built a shanty.
Did you get a new camera too?
No,
New lens?
I'm using the ZV-1.
Oh,
I've been using the ZV-1. I'm hardwired into the internet here, so it's easier.
Oh, so you have good internet.
Yeah.
hey Kev. The chat is saying that your volume is low.
Is my volume low? I don't
Your
even know.
volume low.
Is this
I
better?
don't even
I'll go
see
closer.
chat. Do I have to go on YouTube to?
I think you do. Hey, look, I got the thing working. We got a super chat from Emily Peterson. Thank you for $2, but it doesn't show me on the screen because it went away. It says, "Can you turn up the volume on your mic?" Oh, thank you. Is this better? DK, is this better?
I think it is.
I trusted you.
Hey, everything sounds good to me before.
Your fault, Kevin.
It's okay. Hopefully that fixes it. If not, I'll go louder. Kyle, you mentioned the large cranium.
I did.
I thought that this was just a joke that Sergeant Bananas did.
No, it is based on a true story that I regret telling him because he has never let me hear the end of it.
What did you do?
Apparently, when I was an infant, my mother took me to the doctor, and the normal doctor that I used to see was not in that day. They had a substitute doctor or whatever, and my mom is sitting there with me, and the substitute doctor comes in and is like looking at a clipboard or whatever, and looks up, drops the keyboard, and goes, "Has his head always been that big?" So.
Wait, was he measuring you with the keyboard?
No, clipboard. Sorry.
Oh, clipboard.
Oh, he said keyboard though.
I did. I meant to say clipboard. My bad.
Because in his vernacular.
Because you can measure people with keyboard.
Yes.
I do. You know, I don't even have that keyboard anymore. I don't know how long anything is anymore.
Oh, that's problematic.
Oh,
Hey,
fascinating.
do you have baby pictures? Can we see this?
I have them somewhere. I might post them in the Discord, which is a great cross-sell board.
Not sure why you would say you regret telling Johnny, and then you're like, "Hey, Butter Nation."
Yeah, it's fine. Whatever.
All right,
I'm not known for great decisions sometimes.
I guess. Yoko, thank you for taking the time out to join us tonight. I know you're not in your usual location. You're in some sort of tropical jungle. You have the tree back there, the palm tree, and waves.
Shout out to my Rock Love ladies, Allison and Katie, who helped me get set up here. Allison put these cushions behind me for added ambiance, and they're watching, so you guys better be nice.
Hashtag bad girls.
Hashtag bad girls. They get it now. I filled them in.
Yeah, I wouldn't say it otherwise.
They were
Otherwise,
like,
it'd just be
"Why are
creepy.
these guys calling you a bad girl?"
Did you tell him about Ernie's what Ernie said about unisex?
Yes. Oh, about unisexual all over. I can't remember. Did I tell you guys about unisexual all over the place?
Oh my god.
I think I did.
That's awful. That's awful.
Look at Mike.
Yeah, I was gonna. Is this the
You didn't
first
tell me.
Is this the first enabler stream where Mike's not wearing sunglasses, but like his reading glasses? You look refined, man.
I don't know. Yeah, you usually start off with sunglasses on.
Yeah, I like.
This
I like
distinguished,
start over?
distinguished gentleman.
it's a young Saint Nicholas over here.
He has the glasses right there.
There we go. There,
Mike's
there.
back.
Mike's here.
Mike's back.
That's good. When'd you get?
There he is.
I didn't see you before. No.
He's back from his better place.
That's right. Because when you come back, everything's really bright. It's like, oh, what year is it? Emily C. Peterson says, "Yoko, your hair looks amazing, and Mike is looking sharp."
Oh, thank you. That means a lot because I didn't do anything with it today. I just woke up like this.
I woke up maybe 20 minutes ago.
I
Sorry.
woke up 15 hours ago like this. Yeah.
Well,
Was that a super chat?
That was not a super chat.
Oh, I'm wanting to respond into super chats tonight.
Oh my god.
Hollywood.
Oh, those glasses really got to his head. Is it better now? Emily Peterson? Or everyone who said, Mike, you said I was whispering earlier? Don't think I didn't see that comment. Is this better?
What's weird is you're sounding fine to us.
Yeah, I don't hear any difference on you.
Yeah.
And I think it's just being transmitted funny into OBS
Into
question mark?
Into YouTube land?
Yeah.
Tormentu says it sounds fine. All right, we're good. We're ready to go. Mike, you've been a busy man. You've been posting a lot of stuff on YouTube lately, and a lot of videos and working. It looks like you're working your ass off on a lot of dioramas, man. It's awesome. What's spurring the new charge of content?
Is that in the form of a super chat?
Wait, unless you're
Gonna pay himself?
siphoning right now to your channel, I can't. Are you? I can't super chat you. Oh, he's serious.
No, I'm just kidding. This is life after death.
That's right. What? This new and improved mic, clear glasses.
Yeah, I think who was it? 796 was like, this is High School Creations 2.0. So I'm just doing something a little different, creatively with video. I got years of video I've just never used before, and I can now purge all that video through, different forms of creation with all these new platforms for video and shorts and stuff like that. So just trying some new stuff out with video and content like that.
I mean, it makes sense. You've been given a second chance at life. You were off at a
Thank you, Emily.
and then now you're back, and you're like, I'm not gonna squander this time. Let's go shift into the next gear and do more videos. I like it. I like it a lot.
Yeah, when you disappear and then come back and realize life is short, you got to do what you got to do with the time you have.
You're so wise.
Right.
Amen, brother.
Everyone should
He's lived a life and come back.
Life after death. Yo, RMD knew exactly what I was thinking. High school. Notorious B.I.G. Emily Peterson, thank you. Another super chat says, Mike, you look sharp. Yoko, your hair is amazing. Kevin's sound is better. Perfect. Thank you so much. Well, let's go around. We're gonna open some toys tonight. Yesterday was the end of a crazy, semi-crazy journey for a Haslab. Let's go around. DK, do the honors. What are you blessing us with in terms of toy unboxings tonight, my friend?
I am. Finally got this. Chainsaw Man.
And we've come to the realization recently why you like Denji so much. For two reasons. Awesome.
Are we gonna talk about it?
No, we'll get into it when you get it.
Okay.
Is that it? That's a good pickup.
Yep. That is it. I think next week I'll have more stuff, but I don't have it yet. So.
And yes, we would be remiss to move on without taking a closer look at your shirt. See, he already knew. Right. Come on, give us a turn. All right, move the cable.
Give us a spin.
It looks like that X-Men character Zorn. That metal mask that he had.
It's like,
surprising no one. I'm gonna say it looks like a Ghost album. Their third album, Meliora, has a similar motif of buildings that look like a skull.
Kyle, if you were doing one of those Rorschach tests, all your answers would just be Ghost-related answers.
Correct.
Ghost album, Papa, Emeritus, whatever.
Ghost guitar.
Are. Ghost. That's the food they had at the concession stand at a Ghost concert I went to. And doctors
Ghost
like, take
serving
this guy
Ghost.
away. Super chat from D Sertle. What's going on, Daniel? Thank you so much. Says, don't drop this at Fairview. Enjoy New York Comic Con. The super chat? Daniel had quite an adventure last time he went to Fairview Mall. So, but hey, thank you so much, man. Denji has his priorities down right. DK should model himself. Well, he does the rotting food consumption part, eating garbage.
I already do.
Yeah, he's got that nailed down. Before he even started watching the show, that's the weird part. All right, cool, DK. I have one of those on the way too, so I'm excited to see you open.
Nice. Okay, cool. Who's next?
Let's see. Next, we'll go with High School Creations. What's up, Mikey? What do you got tonight?
Yo, what's up? Let's see. This is new to me, but it's been open. I got this. What is this? Storm Collectibles. Was this an event exclusive? Yeah, 2020. That's only a few years old. But this should be cool. I got some 3-0 figures, some Iron Man figures.
Ooh.
And then there was a recent RIP Jason David Frank, but his birthday was up. I was saving this for the Enabler stream, so I know a lot of people have already opened this, but looking forward to opening this.
Is that the Mezco?
That is the Mezco. And that's it.
Nice. Man, that was that was a few days ago, right? Yesterday or the day before? That was his birthday.
Mm-hmm.
Cool, Mike. Glad to have you back. Next I have on here Fred. What's up, Fred? Whoa.
User, what it do, baby? Whoa, did you do something?
No, you're good. Are you
Okay.
good?
You went whoa. I was like, just me.
Oh no, Mike was giving me a very menacing look.
What's up, everybody? Good to see y'all. Feels longer than a month for whatever reason, but I don't know about you guys. I got a couple things tonight. I've got an entire full set of these Series 2 Marvel Studios collectible minifigures now in a box, no longer in bags. I know there's been some discrepancies amongst the Lego community about not being able to feel what the heck is in here, but I've got an entire set. I will be showing off this set here, which is out on October 1st. So thanks to Lego, I have this early, and this will be
Closer
again
to the
out
camera,
on.
please.
It'll be out on October 1st. It is a Millennium Falcon holiday diorama, just in time for the holidays.
I was trying to. It took me way too long in my brain. I'm like, what scene is this?
Based on the holiday special on Disney Plus. And then I've got this to take out of the box and put on and see how detailed and fun this is. I've been holding on this for quite some time, and I figured this would be the perfect place to take this out of here and let it breathe.
Let it breathe, baby.
That's it. That's it for me.
Yeah, I missed a comment earlier. Again, this is a whole new setup for me, so everything might be a little bit different. But shout out to Rock Love Jewelry says hashtag Bad Girls enter the chat. So the joke lives on. Awesome. Thank you for tuning in. Are we providing entertainment to people at D23 when they're not working?
Yes, you are.
At least one person.
At least two. At least two.
At least two. One of them is forced to be here.
What?
No.
Why?
You enjoy being here, right? You're not forced.
Oh,
we also on the
yeah,
contract.
But I wasn't included. There's two of them.
They're
watching
both
together?
watching.
Me.
That's good.
Yeah, they're both watching.
That's good. All right.
Nice.
Make that bad girl collection happen.
Do they know that the Enabler streams run
18 hours?
Yes.
Oh, they will not be. They will be going to bed shortly. Yeah.
Well, no, the that you're gonna be up.
Yeah.
Don't. Why are you ratting me out like that?
No, I mean you're going to be very well prepared for.
Yeah. Responsible and well rested.
I always am. You know.
Don't be slopping.
I'm not sloppy.
All right. Well, then, since we're already talking to and at you, Yoko.
At me sounds about right.
What do you have? Did you get stuff? Did you bring stuff with you?
I have a great haul. I have the Lego Ghost and the Lego Ahsoka ship and my Sideshow 1/6 scale Ahsoka.
My
Unfortunately, that all delivered at home yesterday.
That sucks.
So I don't have that.
Bummer.
But I do have from Rockcliffe Jewelry. I have the chopper necklace. We'll look at it later. I don't have my DV1, so it's not as exciting.
It's not gonna focus.
Yeah. So I haven't had time to go shopping yet. Sorry.
What was it like? What was the convention like so far? Has it started
It
yet,
hasn't
or is it
started
just set
yet.
up right
No,
now?
it starts tomorrow. So it's just been set up.
Were you
It's
able to
actually
go?
very small.
Kind of like it's very small. Yeah, I was curious how
I saw
that
Carl.
event kind of works.
Shout out to Carl.
Right. Nice. Shout out to Carl. It's
Carl?
like it's like a Disney Zone convention, so they have like
Yeah, it's
what
like a
their
mini
shows.
convention. So they
Right.
have a bunch of presentations and panels and stuff, and then some like high roller shopping opportunities. Brian Pink's gonna be here. Did you know that?
Did you say high roller shopping?
I did. Yeah.
Okay. And who's gonna be there?
At least I'm Brian Pink.
Oh yes.
Have you heard of him? Yeah.
I heard you say Brian King, and I'm like, should I know who
He
Brian King
he
is?
might also be there. Yeah.
Yeah, Brian's there.
Oh, Brian King.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The disrespect.
Kyle. Kyle's representing. Yes.
Use
We'll.
my iPhone as a camera, but then I can't use my iPhone.
Here, Yoko, you can talk about it, and I'll hold it up for you. We can pretend this is yours.
I bet it's really cool.
Is
It's
there an
gonna be really
opportunity
fun.
to like if I was gonna say, can Yoko look like she's reaching down and then Fred be the arms, but I don't think that would work because Fred would have to stand. Because we did that one time with Kyle and Mike. Oh, because Mike had the overhead cam.
I had the overhead. Somebody had the overhead.
Somebody had an overhead
Doesn't
cam.
matter.
It wasn't planned. It happened that way, right?
Yeah. Correct.
Oh wait, Yoko, you have Lorcana cards.
You have my Lorcana card. Oh, I
Yeah.
have Lorcana cards also in the mail.
Oh.
On the way
Oh, I
to
thought you
me.
had them with you. I was like, crack some packs.
I don't. I
You
wish
do
I
it.
did. Are
You
you
should have
gonna
just
open
walked
them
around the
tomorrow?
floor and just said, "Who's got some packs?"
Can we make an
packs?
Can we make an audio recording of Fred saying "crack those packs"?
Crack them packs. I can do it. Record it.
some. Crack them.
All right. Who's got stuff next? Let's see. Someone who's been hoarding stuff, getting a whole bunch of stuff all week. Mario, what you got tonight, man?
I have not been hoarding stuff.
You've just been ordering a lot of stuff.
Yeah, you're right. I have been, but I did get. I got an unexpected package in the mail from our dear friend, Bearded Builds.
What?
I have a feeling I know what this is, but I'll open it later.
The suspense.
Yeah, shout out to the homie, Rooster. And then I got this in today, baby.
Beautiful.
Nice.
It's smaller than I expected, and it's lighter than I expected.
Yeah, it's a single person, single pilot ship, and he's pretty compact in there. So
Yeah, which is a good thing because that Razor Crest is huge. If we have time, I might open up the Beast Gohan. I was out of Micro Galaxy Squadron, but I found this randomly when I was buying a shelf.
yeah, and I just
So-
I just texted you back $signs.
Yeah, you said right. So this is going to be up for sale later on today, hour 4 of the stream. And then last, but certainly not least, I got a big old nut buster.
Nut buster.
Um,
Oh,
From
Literally.
Devil Toys, maybe.
hilarious.
This is also unexpected.
Didn't you order it?
I did, but
It's funny how that works.
It came out earlier than expected.
Okay.
So, yeah.
Sick.
Did you
But,
make sure your kids were fed first?
No. Sometimes I forget I have kids. But yeah, this should be. I'm interested to see if this guy even moves, but it might just be a big old vinyl. But yeah, big old nut buster.
Damn. Hey,
That's all.
You have 80s baby in the chat.
So
What's
one more
going on?
time.
Time to
Say
the
it one
first.
more time.
What, nut buster? Nutter butter.
with gusto.
I can't wait to. But never mind. Let's go.
All right. That's a lot of toys. We have, speaking of a lot of toys, man who
That's a
built
lot of nuts.
his own. Whoa, Kyle, come on. Let's keep it clean. Nuts every.
You don't remember the slab chop commercials?
Did he
Okay,
slap
Boomer.
a lot of nuts?
did.
Okay, Boomer, you're so stupid. You're so. Mario has also found a new second life. He is. He's now like 20. He's 20 years old. He's like Gen
I'm
Z.
base, baby.
I'm just gonna get you off the screen. I hate this. I hate this version of you so much. The next person built a whole new room with all the new toys he's acquired. Matthew, what are you opening tonight?
How are you gonna make me follow that up?
Just bust more nuts then.
I don't have it. I don't have a nut buster here.
I don't have any nuts.
He'd be busting though.
So I have this
His toys
Millennium
are
Falcon.
He's got a
that I
potato
picked
though.
up. I have a potato. What? My camera's acting
Yeah.
funny.
It's bugging out a little bit.
Is it? Oh damn
I
it.
was gonna ask if it was just me.
Oh,
My hotel Wi-Fi, not Holiday Express.
I'm not on
Sorry.
Wi-Fi. I'm plugged in this time. Is it still bugging
Hardwired.
out?
No, you're good. Just
Okay.
Use your words to describe what you have.
Okay. So
Very descriptive.
I picked
And
up a
move
vintage.
slowly.
I picked up a vintage collection Millennium Falcon at a toy show in Jersey, and then I also because it's the Smuggler's Run edition. It doesn't come with Han, so I picked up a Han really quickly. And also
Han is new, right?
that is a new Han, I believe. This came in too from BBTF,
Ooh,
so
twins.
we're twinning it. Yeah, we're twinning it.
can't
I don't have a
tell what
nut
it
buster
is.
though.
Check your TCP/IP settings.
And then I also have these that were just like sitting around. I found them at a local store.
I can't.
These are the Marvel Universe figures.
Oh damn!
So it's a small haul.
It's been a while.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
Mario, you
Retro.
have most of those, right?
I have all of those.
And then just in case we go really long, I have these because I had to ship my pile of loot and I didn't want to just ship one thing.
I don't know what those are.
It's
Oh,
Home
those are-
Home Alone figures.
Yeah. Man.
They look
It's
like,
like
they're.
pixelated
It's Harry.
toys.
It's
Yeah.
Harry and Marv.
What?
You're-
Why are you
you're-
holding up Japanese porn? It's just like censored out.
Man, your ABCBA cable must be fried or
The
something.
ACB. Anyway, that's it.
Oh, that was great.
You
The
followed
chat
it up.
is roasting you.
Yeah, dog.
Oh no.
Get off the McDonald's Wi-Fi.
I'm not
Oh.
even on Wi-Fi.
Hey, welcome to the enablers, Machu.
Hardwired to self-destruct over here.
Like Legendary Poser says, Machu looks like I forgot to put my contacts in.
Oh no.
Okay, it's
Yo,
still
Matt Logic said
bloody.
he looks like VHS rentals.
Man, I'm so stoked to have not the shittiest Wi-Fi on the enablers
And
for
then
once.
Bruce Bryant, are we watching Minecraft?
Yo, what the hell? Why is the chat on fire today? Is this
Because they always be on fire.
is it
right.
just we haven't been on in a while or is
Feels
it
longer
just,
than a month for sure.
They were waiting for one of us to mess up.
Mm-hmm.
Unfortunately, it was Machu.
what's up, Mach? I've been thinking
Just
of
read the
like
chat.
I was thinking of what kind of initiation do we need or anything like that. And
This is
I
kind
don't
of
want
it.
that.
this is it. Chat, just go off. Just don't
Yeah.
hold back.
Yeah.
Don't hold back.
The
them
chat
know
does the
you're-
hazing.
Let them know you're. I mean, it's for the chat anyway, right?
Yeah.
We went through Mike's. Kyle, what have you got?
I got a new mic. Hello. Blue Yeti. Isn't that
Oh.
lovely?
Oh, is that your
Stroke it.
anniversary
Don't
gift?
This was my anniversary gift
Just
from
stroke
Megan.
it.
Very
like that.
phallic
No.
the way you were doing it.
Don't stroke.
Oh, I know.
He was
Should
like,
adjust it. Bring it closer to your mouth.
Like that? Is that
There you
better?
go. Oh, it sounds
Oh, wow.
better, yeah.
It
Really?
does.
Oh,
And
good.
then
Yeah.
stroke it.
if
I
that
gotta
was
work
on
on the
Matthew's
settings,
screen,
man.
if that was on Matthew's screen, that definitely would have been blurred out.
Good. Very good. This week I have a few.
Wait,
things.
congratulations, man, on
Oh,
your
Thank you.
your
Thank you.
anniversary.
Congrats, dude.
Seven years. So
Have we?
Whoa.
Very nice.
Yeah,
Congratulations.
appreciate that. Cheers.
Oh, this is just a regular sip, but sure.
Yeah, that was
Cheers.
water.
Don't-
That's fine.
That was
Hijack
a
my
self
sips.
cheers.
Self cheers.
Didn't even
Thank
give
you.
us a chance.
Yeah. All right. So to open, I have the Super 7 Acid Rain figures. Finally got my copies. I'm very excited about these.
Do you do much 3 3/4 though, or that's just?
I mean, I was an art director on reaction figures for roughly 4 years, so kinda.
You guys, that new mic really emphasizes that sarcasm, doesn't it?
It really does.
That's the
That
filter.
damn
Yeah.
dirty mic. Microphone.
SH Monster Arts Gigan,
Nice.
and then the Daredevil 3-pack here.
Sweet.
Very excited.
Here?
Remastered Black Ranger.
Oh, nice.
Nice.
Gonna need Matu to fix his camera so he can show me how to do the toe pivot mod. And then something a little bit different. This is a indie toy from this guy who I guess is the comic book artist on a comic book called Cyberfrog, and this is one of the characters from his comic book. It just kind of looks like a cool heavy metal character, so I wanted to pick it up.
Is that available now, or is that?
It is. It is. I think it's on Big Bad as well. So we'll see how this goes.
Nice. You didn't seem. You were like, yeah, it's made by some guy, and it's some. It didn't.
I couldn't think of his name.
Were you trying to underplay it?
No.
Like it's somebody you knew, and so you're being.
No. I'm just a jerk. So.
Okay, just.
Yeah.
Confirmed.
Yeah, just regular old Kyle. Yeah, that's about it. So.
It's a nice haul.
Looking forward to it. Thank you. Yeah,
nice.
It's been a minute.
Nice bunch of stuff. All right, I have tonight. Let's see. Oh, I got sent this from Super 7. I got to take some photos and post some pictures and do a review of this. But I thought I would open this here first. This is the Ultimates Violet Rita Repulsa.
Whoa.
In the violet colorway. Excited for this because I think the face sculpts were really good. And then some guy who like used to work on 3 3/4 for 4 years probably had something to do with it. I don't know.
Yeah, probably. Is that your first Rita from us?
Yes. I haven't seen the regular one around here yet.
Okay.
I went to Heroes World and I got the last remaining character from the TMNT from the first wave of characters I needed. Jackie Chan Splinter, of course, from Heroes World. Shout outs to John and Andre at Heroes World. I got the previously what I assumed to be a slightly low-key racist Pokemon, but that's its actual Japanese name, is Porygon. I thought it was just they just named him Porygon.
It just says battle figure.
Japanese name.
What, like LMD?
LMD is an actual low-key. Oh, you guys missed it the other night on Boba Squadron. We're talking about how who was it?
Oh, I don't even remember.
We're talking about Agent Coulson being a LMD or something. Well, no, we said an RMD. We're saying something.
I said
model decoy.
I couldn't think of LMD, and I said I feel like I want to say RMD, but that's not right.
And then RMD was in the chat too. That was the worst.
Like this is not funny.
This is funny. It's a Rife model decoy. It's so funny. Still good. From Yoko's favorite retailer, Dollarama. $5 for this Mattel. What's this guy's name? Russell. I forgot. I keep thinking it's Carl, but Carl is Carl. $5. I think these retail for like $20 US at Target.
That's a steal.
So
that's a lot of stuff,
right? You get chocolate bar, other side, camping gear.
It's a chocolate bar.
This is not. I couldn't reach over. But yeah, what is this? Is this a landmine?
There's no way.
What?
That's a mess kit for like camping and stuff. He's a Boy Scout.
His, like his bowls.
It's for cooking.
Oh, okay. It kind of looks like a landmine. But
yeah. Have you ever been camping before?
Have you ever seen Up?
Yeah, the landmine scene was my favorite. That's why I thought this was a really good representation of that character from the movie. A canteen? That's not a canteen. Arvin, sorry, yeah. I have like 4 Dollaramas in my area within like a 15-minute radius, so when some of these are cited, I'll go and check it out. Let's open some stuff. And while we do that, DK, can you pull up HasbroPulse.com and pull up the Ghost ship? Oh, he's just nodding. Like, can you just speak, my friend? All right, let's open up some stuff. While you're here, I'm so behind with everybody. I just want to say thank you for everyone who's here and tuning in tonight. Hope you had a chance to hit the like button on the video while you're waiting. Mike's already into...
Get over here.
This is, as usual, like Mike's 5th figure that he's already opened tonight.
And Reebok.
Mike, do you have the other ninjas? Do you have any other Storm figures?
I was going to say.
I may get Reptile, but I don't really care about any others, so.
What do you think so far?
I'm digging it. I actually like the. I almost called them soft goods because the plastic's so soft, but how
Mhm.
soft the plastic is feels
Yeah.
good. The joints feel good. I've only got one other Storm collectible figure, and it was like the Gears of War figures that went on sale at Target. Wasn't too impressed with those, but this feels pretty good.
Aren't those ninjas the original ones like kind of hard to find? A little more valuable
they
now.
Are.
Yeah,
That one
they're a
is
little
still like
pricier.
the.
I should
there's
put
a
it back.
Comic-Con recolor recently though. That's the most recent update one. It's not the original.
Yeah, that's the 2.0 Ninja.
That's the cooler one.
They
Honestly,
still look good though. They
One's
look
pretty
amazing.
rough. Yeah,
yeah, that's the better one for sure.
yeah.
The effects are
I
cool,
had
too.
that one, and I sold it eventually. But I would get a Sub-Zero for him too, Mike. That's
If
like
you can find
that's
it.
yeah. That's like that's the Mario and Luigi of Mortal Kombat, right?
Challenge accepted.
Oh, we have Rock Love says mess kit. Oh, mess. I didn't know what the word you were. I thought it was like a mix between a musket and mesquite, but it's mess kit. The part folded over turns into the handle of the pot, and then bowl and other stuff inside. Oh, yeah. I don't do camping.
They sell those at Dollarama.
The mess
And that's
kit.
how you know it's not me talking to myself.
Oh, were you on your alt account like
Show
Carlton
us
one
your
time?
hand without touching the keyboard.
I mean, I'm in a hotel lobby, guys.
Yeah, those Storm collectibles look so good, but luckily I don't love those characters enough to spend that kind of dough on it. I'm waiting for this super chat to pop up on the screen. Should I just read it now? Emily Peterson, thank you. It says, "Can we do a shot/drink together?" Whoa, Yoko already asked for a drink earlier. Do you
Hell
have
yeah.
one?
I said that because we were warned that this was coming.
Oh, whatever you've got, pour it out, and Kevin call it out. All right, if you've got it. That's cool, Mike. Thank you. Super cool. Thank you so much for the super chat, Emily Peterson. Thank you for being here.
Yeah.
Wait, are we doing it? Did we do it? Did I miss it?
No.
Yeah.
Go drink. What do you have? I only have coffee right now and cough medicine.
Yeah.
Do we wait?
I'm gonna keep drinking.
All right.
Well, we need to dedicate one moment to Emily Peterson.
Yeah, definitely. When the super chat came through, that means Mike, you have to do it too, since you're only responding to super chats.
Oh, that's true.
DK,
I don't have anything to drink.
take over.
I
the
have to
reins.
go downstairs to grab a beer, but yeah, go ahead.
What kind of a neighborhood
prepared.
thing is this? No one's prepared?
Oh, guys.
Freaking Mike must be rolling in his grave.
He didn't die and come back just for this.
We're waiting.
Kevin
Or-
is
No,
grabbing
keep
a le drink.
All right, I will go grab a drink as well then.
Every sip I take is.
Who are you guys?
I know, right? Come on.
I'm tired, Yoko. I'm tired, boss.
Drinking puts a lot of
All right.
bad thoughts in my mind, so I'm not drinking for a while.
What the hell?
Wait, what happened?
High School Creations 2.0, man. Focused.
Yo, I like it. I respect that.
I'm gonna open up Gohan.
All right. Whoever is partaking, if not, you can just drink water. I'm a little bit upset because I'm slightly out of breath just from running upstairs. But cheers. Yoko, are you ready?
Always ready.
Emily Peterson, everyone else in the chat. Happy Thursday night. Happy unboxing. And thank you all for being here. Cheers. Oh.
Cheers.
Cheers.
Ooh.
Cheers, baby.
Oh, so good.
I don't know if this evaporated.
Everyone go grab a drink. Everyone's dropping off camera.
Oh, do we have to do another one when they come back?
Oh,
Oh, Kyle. All right.
we waited for Kyle.
Yeah, we waited for you.
Yeah, nobody's.
totally.
Sure did.
No,
yeah.
yep.
Yeah.
Show me the
Oh,
replay.
we were waiting. Come on, next time.
Show me the replay.
That's the sound of me opening Oh wait, I did a can sound effect when it's a twist bottle.
Yo, look at Machu.
I don't think
Oh,
he's
no.
there.
Hey, Machu, you gonna grab your
Here.
drink?
That's a Kyle move. He's still there.
See,
Macho, you
isn't
grab
that,
your
isn't
drink?
that great?
Gross.
That I'm not the worst one.
Yeah, I mean, we're getting unhinged a little bit early. That's okay. We get a head start. This is Unhinged 2.0.
I'm hinged. This is one beer.
I'm on East Coast time. That means.
Oh, is Jordan from Canada back? Is he in the chat?
Oh, is he back?
I know we haven't seen him in a while, and then he messaged me the other day. He's going through some stuff, but
Oh.
thank you for messaging me. Like we missed you, missed your name in the chat.
Yeah, dude. Hope you're doing well, man.
Yeah.
All right, I'm gonna go with Porygon first. Oh, DK, did you? Oh, you loaded it. Cool, I got you. Add to. It's a little bit slower, I think, going with the new setup, but it works. It works. We'll put the chat over here. Yesterday, the Haslab
It
ended.
was fun watching those numbers roll in there last day.
Yeah. It was
Whenever
really.
I had a few seconds, I would hit refresh,
Mm-hmm.
check those numbers.
It wasn't as last minute as we thought.
Look
which
at that,
is-
Allison. 21,758.
You don't think it was last minute?
Oh, huh?
It reached
I don't-
17 at like 4 p.m. East Coast.
It was the last day, though.
Yeah, it was the last day, but it
Yeah.
felt like
Oh.
it was pretty close. What's
Kind
considered
of,
last
but
minute?
then it was moving really fast.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, I was a little worried, like a week ago. I'm like, oh, we're not even gonna get Kanan. I was like flipping chairs and tables and stuff,
I
man.
told you we would.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
promised
you're always
you we
right,
would.
Yoko.
I am always right.
Yeah, what's $500
Thank you.
times 21?
It would be $10.5 million.
I was okay. So on Tuesday we did the Boba Squadron stream. So if you're into Star Wars, you're watching Ahsoka, you're into Star Wars collecting, join us Tuesday nights. We watch the Ahsoka episode individually, and then we jump on live, and you can come talk about it and talk about toys. But we were talking about this project. It's a hefty sum. Like it's a good amount of money for 500 US. And we were saying, what if it doesn't reach some of these tiers? Is it a deal breaker if you don't get Zeb? Because I think by Tuesday they had already reached Kanan. That's why I proposed. It's like, would you back this without Zeb? And Yoko and Paul were both like, yeah, we'd back it. But what about the rest of you?
Yeah, for sure, dude. I mean, it's for me. It was all about the ship. I feel like the figures are a bonus. It would have sucked if we didn't get the complete roster. Which, wait, are we getting the complete roster? Is it confirmed we're getting Sabine and Chopper?
Sabine and Chopper will be released later on with the season 4 look with the mural cards to go with the figures in this set. I just don't know when, because then now I have to wait until I open them, I think, to decide if I want to open the whole team.
Yeah, damn.
I'm not opening these.
But yeah, dude, it was about the ship because the figures are going to come down the line anyway. So
Right. Yeah, I had it shipped to the U.S. because I don't know. I saved a little bit of money there and some tax instead of bringing it up to Canada. Kyle, I know you didn't back this, even though it was named Ghost. And
Gotta call me out, huh?
Wow.
a fake fan.
Kyle,
too.
I mean,
I
you
didn't
want
back
to-
it either, Kyle.
I didn't back it either, Kyle. You're all right.
Thank you, guys.
There you go. So there's the support.
Yeah, but Kyle's the biggest Ghost fan in the world.
All right, let's.
We're just ragging on you because Machu's not here. He's resetting his routers.
Is that what he's
Hey,
doing?
hang in there, Kyle.
How am I still the lowest of the totem pole?
Because Matthew's not here.
Because you're the youngest, oldest.
Excuse you. I'm gonna do the most bitchin' Balin Skull cosplay, and you guys are gonna be so
Dude,
jealous.
you absolutely should.
And will Megan be your bad girl?
dude.
Megan would
I don't
be-
know. I don't know if she'll dye her hair for it, but she
Can
could
you
probably
get
be
a-
convinced.
You
Can you
could
get a
probably
wig?
get like a wig.
What are those?
You also don't have to dye your hair. You think I'm really cutting my hair to be Sabine?
You
oh,
didn't?
Look, my hair miraculously
You
grew
didn't?
back.
I think the joke is that I
I
already have the
take
Balin
it.
skull here.
Yes,
I take it
and
back
the
together.
heights.
Oh,
DK
yeah,
just
the height,
die?
right.
Oh, I didn't think that was a joke.
Yeah, you're built exactly like him, dude.
Yeah, you're
Am
tall.
Yeah.
You're what are you 6'4"?
I'm 6'2". I actually really enjoy his fighting style. It feels
Yeah.
like very like heavy and stuff.
Dude,
for those of
I
you
was saying-
who played the Jedi Survivor game, like there's the mode where he's got like the Kylo Ren crossguard saber, and all of those movements are super heavy. It feels like he kind of uses that similar lightsaber style, which I really like.
It looked like he was using like a broadsword lightsaber. You know?
I mean,
Yeah, like a
he-
claymore.
He's
It's
got
awesome.
like that knight medieval knight look,
Yeah.
right? Even with his clothes, I've been saying, and the shoulder pads and everything. So that
Yeah.
makes sense. He's super.
And
cool.
everything's his positions are always like tight. They're always here. Like most of it's two-handed. He very rarely does anything like fancy. Like when he fought Ahsoka, he did a little more flourishing than usual. But like,
He did a little showboating.
well, yeah,
He did one little flip.
a little rope-a-dope there, here and there. But yeah, the first episode where he's like going through the rebel ship, like it was very like calculated. Like it was very interesting how like I don't know methodical it felt, which is cool. So I guess all
you
that
could
to say
totally
is
rock that cosplay.
I feel connected to him already. He's a really cool guy. And I love that actor too. Rest in peace, man.
Yeah.
Ray Stevenson.
Yeah. Great Punisher. If anyone's seen
Yes.
Punisher Warzone.
I forgot that was him. He's
Yeah.
that's one of the. He probably has a great handshake, Yoko, or had.
That's true.
sorry.
Yeah.
I would agree. He probably does.
Oh.
Probably the best of all the Punishers.
DK has disappeared. Machu, man, everyone's getting taken out by the
Dropping like flies.
the squad. The squad is they're going down. All right, Porygon.
How can my hotel Wi-Fi be?
I know.
This is a commercial for the Holiday Inn Express. Their Wi-Fi.
Yes, I
So
am
good.
at the Holiday Inn Express menu there.
Can you go get whoever's in charge of their marketing down at the front office and tell them, hey, we got a great opportunity here to sell some rooms. All right, let's see what we can do with Porygon. Is Mike doing a model kit?
What?
I think there's some assembly required on those Iron Men.
No, there's not. So there's light. So there's light up features in the
Oh,
chest
cool.
and the and in the head. And so to get to it, you got to
Oh, cool.
get under here. It's pretty cool. It
interesting.
goes all die cast. It's very nice.
Is that the DLX?
It is.
Free zone? Nice.
Yeah. Get jealous. Get jealous.
I am.
But yes, DK left, and the screenshots for the for the ghost are now gone, or the website. But we ended up unlocking everything. I was telling Kyle, I'm like, I don't think I'm gonna back this with New York Comic Con coming up, and then
4 hours later,
yeah, 4 hours later, I'm like, I lied. I
backed it.
because I was telling Mario too. I was really bummed, and I don't know. I told a few people. I don't know why. Maybe I was trying to get them to talk me back into it. But
Yeah, which
you
I
know.
did.
Did you?
I don't think I did that at all. I think I was like, yeah, man, times are tough. You got to make decisions. And you're like,
All I
I did
said
it.
was this: you think you're going to regret it later? That's
Oh,
it.
I knew I was gonna regret it. So I was planning on just buying it from somebody later on in a year's time when it comes out, because they usually just go on the secondary market for like just a little bit more. Here in Canada, it seems like it's harder to. I don't know, the last few Haslabs don't really go up in value as much as maybe the Katana, the sail barge.
Yeah.
Maybe Unicron. Has Unicron gone up? I don't know. DK, of course, DK's gone for this part.
Yeah. I don't know the Transformer market, but I imagine maybe a little bit.
Mario, do you know anything about the Oh, DK's watching. He said still $2,500, which is pretty. I think that's like the price for sail barge in the aftermarket now.
That's insane.
Oh damn, Fred's already gone through his Lego. Fred, show us your minifigs, man.
Yeah. This is again the series 2. Yeah. Sorry, you caught me off guard. I was like looking at the Iron Man, and that's anyway.
He's just enjoying our stream.
I really was. This is again the series 2 Marvel Studios collectible minifigures. They are in boxes instead of bags, so again, people can't feel for them.
Yeah, I used to be one of those. I'd stand at Toys R Us, grab a fresh box, and just feel away.
Yeah. So a lot of people are just are upset about that, but it's a really great set. Some standouts for me, I think, were Wolverine with the Sentinel head.
Oh, I didn't know it had that.
That's cool.
It came with the Sentinel head, and it also comes with this hairpiece, so you can have him without his helmet.
I love those. I love those with the turnaround face.
Yeah.
Faces on the heads.
Options.
Yeah, it definitely adds value when you can have different faces. I really like Storm. Storm's really nice with the very unique looking cape that connects to the neck and the wrists.
The X-Men, I think the X-Men is what I wanted to collect, but I didn't want to get into yet another X-Men set.
Yeah, there's 3. Awesome. There's 3 of them in here. He also has angry face.
Oh,
if you don't want him,
I like the one you had on with the glasses.
I do too. Yeah, that one's fun. So there's only 3 in this particular wave, but yeah, then you'd have to go through all the trouble of having to find them if you couldn't find those 3 specific ones. You have Kate Bishop, Werewolf by Night. She-Hulk has her cell phone with her bestie Wongers on the phone.
Oh, nice.
Right there, and Emil Blonsky's file on the other hand.
Wait, excuse me. How dare you disrespect Lucky the Pizza Dog by not even acknowledging his presence?
I'm sorry. That's right. Lucky the Pizza Dog is here, and I love how it has the one eye printed.
Yeah.
It is EV1.
Yeah, he does EV1.
There it is.
Are they gonna make a Madison minifig?
Oh my god, that'd be freaking funny.
That'd be so good.
This one's really good too. Agatha, which I feel like she should have been in the first wave, but
which X-Men were in the first wave, Fred?
There were no X-Men in the first wave.
It was all Disney Plus.
Yeah. So they're all based off of the Disney Plus show. So it's Marvel, Studios. So these are all like either past shows that have aired or future ones. Like obviously the X-Men haven't gone on. Also, Goliath is going to be part of What If Season 2 apparently.
Oh,
so
it has a mini.
Oh, I was wondering who that was. I didn't know who that was.
Oh, it's Ant-Man. Oh my gosh.
I like when figures have smaller figures. That's super cool.
Yeah, figures for the figures.
Figures.
Always fun.
My toys got toys.
But this is definitely one I know that a lot of people are all about.
Oh yeah.
Moon Knight.
Who's that? Oh,
with banana rings.
And then the alternate face is really cool.
Whoa.
That looks better than the original Black Series Poe Dameron face.
Yeah, that's
careful.
And then here's the.
You mean Johnny's favorite figure?
Johnny
Mr.
was here
Knight?
earlier. What's up, Johnny?
Kevin's selfie series.
Mr. Knight with the fish.
These
cool.
are great accessories.
Yeah.
Yeah, they went all out with this.
Who let Lego go this hard?
They typically go hard with these collectible minifigures. They have they have really good printing. They come with the leg printing. They come with really awesome accessories, and so I feel like none of these are really a miss. If you did pick up just at random, none of them are really a miss. But I would definitely suggest getting a set. They're all really cool. A whole box. Like if you were to find a whole box at a store, there's 3 sets of them in there, and I know people have kind of used these barcodes to kind of figure out what's in there.
Wait, Wait, whoa. Those barcodes, they indicate. Oh, this is a secret, Fred. You're giving away the
Yeah.
secrets.
Education, one might say.
Get Freducated.
Freducation.
Hashtag get Freducated.
So
Wait,
I
so
got
it's-
these from Lego, and so these are like a European box. So these will not correlate with anything you might find, stateside or in Canada. But I know that some people are using these barcodes to figure out what's in there.
Oh, okay.
Aren't they also using weights? Like,
Yes, people are
for
also
weighing?
using weights as well. Yeah, so people are going into stores with little scales just to figure out what's in there. So some of them are similar weights, but like the most heaviest one is like two of them at like 21 grams, and then the least heaviest is like 16, and some of them weigh as much as the other. So it's kind of tough, but I mean, you kind of narrow it down a little bit. And Mr. Ryan Clark, this is Echo from the upcoming spin-off Echo. So she has her prosthetic leg there too.
What is she holding?
It's some kind of baton, I think. I don't know.
I can't place. I thought it was maybe like an ice cream, but I know Lego has ice cream parts that look better than that.
They do. The printing on the hair looks great.
Look at and the details on the outfit.
Yeah.
All of that looks great.
So
Josh Brown, yeah.
Yeah.
DK and I used to spend. We'd just go into Toys R Us, grab all the pegs. And I think I've told Fred before. I like to collect from the minifig series, like the ones that are the characters in, like, I don't know, like a silly hot dog costume, or a penguin costume, or shark, things like that. I like those a lot.
I went
Yeah.
really
And we have
hard
a-
on the Batman ones, from the Lego movie, where he had like the Thermidor and the stuff and the kiss.
Oh, I have that. I have all of those.
Yeah, they're great.
Didn't
so
we
no,
give you a
no
nickname?
can do.
Yeah, Lego Jesus, just because I was never wrong with feeling through the packs. I don't know why Jesus was the association to that skill. I don't know why, but I was never wrong.
So your ability to pick was godlike.
There you go.
It really was.
God's hands. But yeah, I saw someone posted the weights of them, and then someone did a video, and they're like, "Oh, it's slightly accurate. You might have some mistakes." But yeah, shout out to all the people who bring scales into stores to weigh blind boxes, but not Pokemon cards. Don't do that. DK, do you still have those Haslab links up, or did you restart everything?
I can pull it up. I just need to present. That's all it is. It's right there. Hold on.
Present.
Pushing button.
Oh, also, I think I'm gonna sell all of my Black Series and focus on vintage collection. Matthew.
I'm still doing both.
You're
I
doing
know
both?
It's crazy, I know, but I don't know.
I'm still only in for Black Series for some reason.
Oh, let me know if you're missing any Black Series, Kyle.
I'm missing a lot of them.
Dole says, "Does Lego Jesus have to build his own cross?" Shout outs to Ryan Dole. Later on this month, I have a great lineup of guests for Unboxing Thursdays this month. So please feel free to subscribe, turn on notifications. Next week, I'll be on with Blake from Toy Collector Magazine on the 21st. Ryan Dole will be back with Toy Anxiety, the whole team. And on the 28th, Peter and Hector from Mondo Toys are going to stop by and talk about those absolutely gorgeous 1/6 scale X-Men figures that Mondo has. So lots of exciting guests and people that I'm looking forward to talking to. So have fun in here. We have the one and only Dan Yoon in the chat says, "Just only be in Legends." Just only be in Legends, guys. Hakuna Matata. What's up, Dan? Of course, tomorrow there is a Hasbro Marvel Legends live stream at 11 Eastern. They are going to show off toys. Nobody knows what it is. What could it be? They've been teasing out a lot of stuff, and that kind of ties into this whole Haslab large toy crowdfund theme tonight. But at noon tomorrow, hopefully by that time their live stream is wrapped up, I'll be back here on this channel with my friend Jason Lapidus to talk about what they reveal. But yes, the Haslab Ghost. Yeah, I was talking to Kyle. I'm like, I'm out. I don't think I have the money for this. Just because the NYCC trip is coming up all of a sudden, and then there's like hotel and flights. But yeah, at the very last minute, I did it. I think it was at 11 o'clock last night that I backed it. I was waiting until the last minute. Sorry, everybody. We got there. We got there. But do you guys feel like there's a lot of these projects lately?
Yes. Very much so. It's a very crowded
Just
marketplace.
crowd funds in general.
Yeah, of these bigger ones at least. Yeah.
There's a lot of like big priced items out there.
Yeah.
You got to pick and choose now.
It's a very competitive space for, I think the thinking for some people is that the collectors don't overlap. Like if you collect Star Wars, you only collect Star Wars. But I've had people where it's like, oh man, like I want to back your Cat Slayer. Super 7 has one too right now, but the Ghost just came out, so I'm gonna do that. So it's the Venn diagrams are overlap more than people realize.
I think so. I think you have to be very, not strict. Maybe strict to really kind of stay in one property when there's so many companies making really great toys. Dan, we're having grape soju in New York. Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. Or yogurt flavor. Yogurt or grape. See, Emily Peterson knows. She says yogurt flavor is the best. But yeah, Venn diagram. Like there's the Cat's Lair. There's a turtle sewer set.
Yep.
What else was recently? There's a G.I. Joe.
The G.I. Joe one was right before Comic-Con, the helicopter.
Right.
And there's a new one tomorrow.
Yes, there is.
The Ed Marvel Legends.
Is that confirmed?
Oh, probably.
Probably.
And I think it's no secret. It's pretty obvious that like a lot of the strategy for these larger companies is that there's now a new crowd fund of significant cost and price, like every quarter, right? Because they view it as almost like because I used to work at a board game company who only produced board games through Kickstarter campaigns, and a lot of the thinking at higher levels on that kind of stuff is that it's basically an interest-free loan to make the thing that you want to make, and you worry about payments and stuff later. And so it's a good way to get like a very large influx of cash quickly, without necessarily having to deliver something up front, which is probably a little bit reductionist in the way that I'm describing it, but I think that there are some people who think of it that way, or at least in my experience. Obviously we want to do these like cool vanity projects and stuff.
Yeah, but something like this Ghost would never hit a retail shelf, right?
No, absolutely not. And that's why it's perfect for this kind of stuff. But there's definitely a larger financial strategy involved that people aren't thinking about too, I think.
Well, I mean, even if this hit shelves, Yoko, Machu, Mario, if they saw it on shelves, they'd be like, yeah, they would buy it instantly. There'd be no question. Or pre-order.
At the same price point, you think? Or do you think you can get away with this higher price point because it is so premium and it's a pre-order, it's limited, you can only get into it for this amount of time?
Would
like
a Target would a Target even stock? It's like, what? You have a $500 ship? Would they
probably not
at this size, and like you're gonna take this much shelf space, and I can only put one unit out at a time or two.
It would
maybe
be hobby for sure.
Wasn't this Falcon like retailed at like around 400 at Target?
Was it 400?
I think so.
It was like 200.
I think it was two, it was two something because it was 400-ish in Toys R Us here.
Okay.
Yeah, because like there's
it was in Target for $3.99.
Oh, was it?
Okay.
$3.99 at Target in US.
Okay.
Damn. And how did those do? Because I know as a Canadian, when I
Well-
come to the U.S., everything gets cleared out very aggressively toy wise. So did that ever happen with this Millennium Falcon, Mike? Since you've seen it or you recall?
Well, I don't know, but when it's sold to Target, whoever sells it at the Target. They're technically the customer, and then they resell it, right? So it wouldn't matter to the initial manufacturer, whoever made it, right? They sold all of them to Target, and then Target now has to do something with them, right?
Mm-hmm.
But they did sit on the shelf, right? They could only have one or two because they're so big, and shelf space is a premium, right? So if you saw them, you may have saw one or two, and they probably sat there.
Yeah.
Ironically, it's also shelf space in our collections when they get here. Like,
That's true.
That's also part of collecting.
I can say the same for like Titan-sized Transformers, like the big ones at the back. Like usually stores, at least here for like locally, like Toys R Us wise, they might only have like one or two. GameStop maybe like one or two, but I could be wrong. But that's what my feelings are.
They are
on
harder
that
to
topic.
stock. And
Yeah.
it is worth knowing that Target does do returns sometimes when they don't sell enough. So that does add to the
Is it also a change in just buying trends too? Because I mean, obviously, you guys are talking about it with toys. I know, like there's a lot more big ticket items on the Lego side. Things like, obviously the Millennium Falcon, the UCS Millennium Falcon. There's crazy, ridiculous builds like the Titanic and the Eiffel Tower, and people are willing to Rivendell, and people are willing to throw down on those, and Lego continues to make them, and they're coming out with like big set after big set, month after month. So I mean, maybe it's just also marketing trend of just people willing to throw down buco bucks on like just big things that are hitting all the right nostalgic notes.
I think that's a good point. I wonder though if Lego. I feel like Lego's always had those big ticket items, like since the Falcon, or like
at that price point.
Though? No, yeah, like $200-300. Like, I feel like that's a pretty common big Lego.
Yeah, but the ones that you don't see at retail are the UCS versions, right? You might see them at the Lego store, but the $600, $700, $800, $900 one sets, right?
Damn, they go that high?
Yes, the Millennium Falcon is at $850. The AT-AT is $850 as well. The Titanic is at $700, I think.
AT-AT's $900. UCS
$900.
Razor. Oh yeah, sorry. UCS is what, $6? I think UCS Razor Crest is probably the cheapest, right? About $6, $7.
UCS X-Wing at $250, I think.
Oh, that's not bad at all.
Yeah, after you say all those numbers, like 800, 1,000, 250, I'm gonna jump on like 3 of those.
Yeah, right. I feel like I have to buy it now.
It's a deal.
It's I feel like it's just I mean, I don't know. Again, correct me if I'm wrong. It almost seemed just like a lot of buyers are willing to throw down on huge collector pieces like that, whether they put it together or not, or they put it in their collection or not. And especially with something with like the Ghost, where everybody just, especially those who were kids then when Rebels was out, are adults now that can buy a huge big honking Ghost now.
It's that trending audio. I'm an adult with adult money.
Yeah,
it's got to be it's got to be a property or an item that connects with people and what they want. I mean, look, this is the first Haslab from Star Wars that funded after 2 other tries, right?
True. Yep. Yeah.
So I mean, just because you put something out there on Kickstarter, it's not necessarily going to sell.
Yeah. Correct.
So
yeah, because a Rancor I was surprised, but like a Reva lightsaber where people aren't that familiar with the character yet, it's brand new. I feel like to drop that kind of money, you really have to have this association, this kind of like nostalgic bond to kind of spend that dough.
I think for those larger brands like Star Wars, there's a lot more licensor involvement as well in what they choose to put out.
Oh, true.
So, if they're saying like, look, there's got to be something for Obi-Wan, we think that you guys should do Reva. As much power as Hasbro has, they may not have the power to say no to the people at Lucasfilm.
I love that Playmates puts these sprues even with the new toys.
Mm-hmm.
with the new movie toys.
Yeah, I like that it's all new sculpts, but it's the same parts from the vintage toy, pretty much.
Oh, like the same.
It's
arsenal?
a new sculpt, but it's all the exact same. Yeah, accessories. They're just updated sculpts.
Oh, Rocklove left earlier. Goodbye. Good night. Thank you for watching. Did they bring you a drink, Yoko?
They did text me to offer, but I decided to call it for the night. I do have to get up early.
You had a plan on Tuesday, which was to do the stream at the at the bar.
At the bar, I know.
Jeez, Machu.
Too noisy.
Holy shit.
Damn, Machu. So yeah, look at the size of this box.
Cute.
This was at
Yeah.
retail.
Can you do a 3/4 view just to show how thick that box is? Jeez.
Dick.
So,
Compare
I
it to
mean,
the N1 box.
This is like what, 2 years old? The Falcon.
How much did you find it for, Machu? 4? That's not bad.
For 4. I didn't want to make too much noise with this. That's why I muted
Hey, bud.
myself.
I thought you were so far from
your
your
camera's
mic.
looking much better now, by the way.
Yeah.
Thank
Welcome back.
Well, the problem is now we can't see. You got too many.
Too many things on my-
He was holding the NECA Home Alone figures earlier. I think it was that or Golden Girls.
That's the end.
I thought it was Golden Girls first.
Let me get that. Hold on. I don't think I'm gonna open these tonight.
No, Christmas is not for a while.
Yeah, you got time.
Still can't see him.
Still can't see him because of the
That's a
glare.
glare.
Hold on, I got a better idea. Oh, I have to
Don't
set
forget
that
to
up.
watch Matthew on his channel between between two Sentinels every Wednesday.
That's
Thank you.
why. That's why the camera was so bad. He was siphoning.
Oh, were you siphoning views earlier?
No.
Highly Articulate, what's up? Thanks for joining in. Says, is it possible that the big ticket items are being bought by people who aren't necessarily collectors, but more casual fans buying only one display piece?
That's true. I mean, it could be, but that also means that if they have one display piece, then they're done. You can't keep going back to the well.
That's true. I feel like that's maybe like a very small portion of the buyers.
Yeah.
But what the hell do I know? I'm just guessing. Can we speculate what tomorrow is going to be? If on the assumption that tomorrow is a Haslab, Marvel Legends Haslab reveal. Is it that guy that Machu is holding? Joe Pesci?
Everyone seems to think that it's Giant Man. That's the running theory.
That'd be funny as hell if it was like a Quinjet or something.
Oh, DK, can you
Like,
pull?
that shadow didn't look like a
Or if this little ant was just standing in front of a big spotlight, casting a shadow.
Yeah.
And it was a Haslab for 99¢, like really
Can
small.
we-
Micro figures.
DK, can you pull up that kind of reveal preview there, bottom right, the silhouette?
Yeah.
There you go. Part 4. So they've been teasing these photos. First of all, I'm having a lot of fun looking at their teases, the setups that they have.
Yeah.
I don't know what these buildings are. Do they have physical buildings? Is it a physical set that they have? Oh, are these?
It looks tangible.
Does it? Is this by shooting the
Yeah.
galaxy?
Maybe.
Dan, if you're still here, I think he mentioned that tomorrow's photos are from shooting the galaxy on Twitter, but I don't know if that's the same photographer who's been doing these setups. What do you, based on this silhouette, could it be a Punisher? It looks like it could be a skull outline minus
Super
the middle
Skrull?
area. Super Skrull
Yeah.
to follow up with Secret Invasion.
Or wasn't who am I thinking of?
Right, but the way they're casting the shadow, they're implying this thing is huge. Look at the way they're looking up. Look how big the shadow is.
Yeah. And my thought was, Ultron looks less than stoked about that shadow, and Captain America's like, hell yeah.
Well,
So-
yeah, it's a good guy because they're cheering.
Yeah.
Cap's not going to be like, hell yeah, another large villain to fight. He's Tim Allen
was
all of a
that?
sudden.
What was that Build-A-Figure with the really long legs?
Stilt Man?
What
Stilt.
if this is just Stiltman? Like, just has that form?
Nah, look at the cast in that shadow.
Hey,
That's not
collectors,
Stiltman.
remember when you bought 14 hand ninjas to build the world's tallest Stiltman? Well, now.
Try it again.
All right, if it's a giant man, which I feel like we're being led to believe it is, there's a lot of vocabulary that they're using, like big reveal tomorrow or things like that.
It's gonna be huge.
It is giant, comma, man.
Say every single like crowd fund always says big reveal tomorrow.
Wait, was there ever part 1 of 7?
Yes.
No,
DK.
I think the whole point was that it's like mid comic or whatever.
Okay.
No, there's different
isn't
panels.
Oh, is there?
Yeah, come on.
Or is this the 4th Haslab?
No, this
Marvel
is the
Legends?
4th. This is the 4th teaser.
What was
What were the other 4?
Prove it.
They're not in this post.
Yeah. Show us the others then.
Show us the others. One.
Oh, that one sip really got to him.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, guys. Oh, I had one sip. I'm fine. DK, you passed it, dude. Up.
Can we look at these? That was 3.
Oh, that you want to do it in order? Okay, keep going.
Let's do it in order. Go down.
Keep going.
All right. Yeah.
There's 3.
All right. There's 3.
It was.
I guess
I'll
we
be,
just
I'll be proven wrong. That's fine.
You be proven wrong.
This is literally just one picture. Okay.
Yeah, Dan's in the chat still. He says that's from Shooting the Galaxy.
Nice.
Amazing work. I don't know his real name, but I really like the posing he's been doing for these. A lot of fun.
That's cool.
Hey, there's my boy MODOK.
Oh, you're boys now, huh?
Yeah, we're best pals. We spend a lot of time together. I mean, if that's not the requirement, what are we doing here right now? All right.
Yeah, and if you look at the Avenger cast, I mean, who's missing right here, right?
Yeah.
To celebrate
maybe
60
there's
years.
an Ant-Man there that you can't see, like a Matt.
There's no wasp. What if it's just a giant wasp?
There's Ultron in the back just being a creep, though.
They just did Giant Wasp. That's a Build-A-Figure. Wait, no, that's not Wasp.
That was Cassie.
Yeah, sorry.
So
that MCU though, right?
Yeah, MCU, not classic.
So panel 1, Avengers are on a stage. People are cheering. Ultron's at the back.
All right, yes,
Then
DK.
we go to
Build
panel
a story.
2.
Tell us what's happening. Ultron says.
Ultron.
I thought it was
Do an
gonna be
Ultron
Dark
voice.
Avengers.
Do a Danny California
Oh.
Ultron voice.
He
for
has an
us.
Ultron shirt.
Oh, that is true.
Or Robert California. Danny California is Red Hot Chili Peppers. Do
I don't
the
know.
voice,
I don't
the
know what-
Ultron voice.
I'm thinking about the cartoon voice, but it's like Avengers, I will destroy you. I don't know. I
No,
don't
that's
know.
good.
Sounds a lot like my Goldar voice.
Kyle, any opportunity to bring up his Goldar voice. All right, so now the villains are kind of
party
waiting
crashing.
to party crashing. there you go.
Assembling?
Crashing. Right, they're assembling, party crashing. Cool.
Oh, you're reading
And
the caption.
then-
That usually works.
Yes, and then we go. Yeah,
And then, ooh,
full out
Hera.
duel. Right.
All right, they spring the trap.
Ambush. So it's
Ambush.
an ambush of villains.
Just
Okay.
imagine Dan just like watching with his head in his hand.
He's like,
Stephanie,
oh, this is brutal.
son of a.
And then some big guy comes.
Wait, if the stream is tomorrow morning, there isn't that many hours left for
No.
5, 6, 7. Are they going
That's
to
true.
have one?
I
at
would.
like 9 o'clock.
I
10
wonder
o'clock?
if I wonder if 5 is the reveal of the figure. 6 and 7 are tiers.
Well, it's a story, yeah, probably, but it's a story. So the climax of the story would be 5, showing who it is, right, and then kind of 6, 7 close out the story.
Yeah.
Panel 5 is just Ryan, just standing there.
That's
Ryan Ting Shadow.
It's a life-size Ryan figure bag.
He's in an Ant-Man costume, a giant man costume.
We all have to back it, right?
we have to back that.
It's one of
We
us.
do,
We have
yeah.
to back it.
That's true. The first official enabler figure.
Oh my gosh. What if it's like Galactus, but instead of the swappable Doom head, it's an Ant-Man, or it's a giant man with a swappable Ryan from this
head.
photo shoot.
That's pretty good.
He has to recreate this photo now.
And all the tiers are just trading card sets.
He has to recreate this photo. Like, there's no other way. Who mentioned that? That's the best idea.
No, it's Kyle.
Oh, Kyle imagines everything is Ryan. That's why.
Hey.
All right. If it's Giant Man, what would you want to see with it to make it Haslab worthy? Oh, it's a giant toying around selfie series. I'm back in.
How big do you think it would be? Like as big as Sentinel or smaller?
I would say probably smaller. Because Sentinel's what, 28?
Would you want it to be comparable to Sentinel so they can, in some scenarios, fight? Or is there no situation where Giant Man would punch a Sentinel?
Or would you want this Giant Man bigger than a Sentinel?
Yoko, if this was Shower Bucky, he'd be very, very...
if this was Shower Bucky, the Toy Farce parody of this would be more accurate.
Oh, we're just writing all of Toy Farce material. If this is Shower Bucky, where's his towel? Because I don't see that in the silhouette. He's very confident.
Machu, didn't you have a Shower Bucky silhouette render of this image?
What?
Never mind.
That was no Shower Bucky.
That was the personal
he
chat.
sent me a... Never mind.
An extended shadow?
No, I thought that's what Toy Farce did.
Or is that the unlock, that part?
That's part 6.
And 7.
That's part 6.
And 7. Oh, nice.
Zio Adams, a Skrull head, I think is a must. Just
Skrull
because
head,
I
for sure.
really love that Marvel Universe Skrull.
Scroll
Giant Man
Head,
Skrull.
and wasn't there a comic? Was it Old Man Logan that had the giant skeleton of Giant Man where he like died?
Yes, sounds
Yeah.
familiar.
Oh, yeah.
Skull Head for that for sure.
Did Galactus come with a skull head?
He did.
Oh, skull
When
faceplate.
he's like because he's like hungry or whatever, so he's like emaciated. But yeah, skull for dead Giant Man from Old Man Logan. I'd be into. That might get me because that's how I show my Galactus is.
That might get me.
No place. Skull faceplate.
And then the tiers, to pair along with it to make it Haslab worthy. Hank Pims, chat saying Hank Pym. What's up, No Chewing? What's up,
Yeah.
David De La Huerta?
Hey.
So no Skullhead?
Yeah, I mean, like a Hank Pym. They could probably use that similar Bruce Banner body from the 2-pack this year for like a Hank Pym.
Are all those figures? Those are all the 60th anniversary Avengers,
Mhm.
right? That's the new.
Yeah,
one.
all of these are. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Cap and Iron Man is the
Toy Biz
20th,
one.
20th
Yeah.
anniversary ones, which are also
And
spectacular.
then Zemo is the Walgreens one. Right. And then Crossbones came out way earlier too. But yeah, all the Avengers I think are the anniversary ones.
Nice. Matthew, what was that story that you had with the AIM trooper?
Oh, who else relates to the AIM trooper?
Yeah.
I mean, it's so many crowdfunded stuff that's coming out. That's why I'm just overwhelmed and broke.
And you're running out of rooms to build.
Yeah, seriously.
That's right.
You gotta get them up before winter.
Cost of lumber goes up, man.
He's got to get a permit.
What's that joke where it's so cold in Canada we're using the foam from actual dioramas to insulate the house because it's all insulation foam? You can just use all of your dioramas and just build a new unit. Yeah, I mean, if this is being shown tomorrow, the Hasbro live stream is at 11 a.m. Eastern. Go check it out. And then join us back here. Me and myself and Jason Lapidus will be doing a special lunch break edition of Dope or Nope in regards to the reveals. Join us in the chat if you can. Let us know your thoughts. Let us know. I think maybe they'll show tiers if they're revealing a Haslab. Exciting times. But yeah, this is a lot of big projects that I gotta find space for. I gotta sell more stuff.
No, you gotta build a new, like, room, just like Matchu.
Should I just dig another basement?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dig up.
Just go to your
stupid.
neighbors. Just break down the wall. Or neighbors, like, hey,
DK,
hello.
you know me. You know I've already thought of that. I'm just waiting one day if she moves out.
Which one? Which neighbor would be the one to your left or right?
The one where it's connected to my house, and not the asshole neighbor whose shrubbery he doesn't upkeep.
Okay.
That's why you gotta go Balin's skull on that.
Right.
I do.
Shrubbery and chop it down.
I do. My friend works at a power tool company. I'm like, do you have a chainsaw or like a saw I could borrow? He just gifted me one, and yeah,
What kind?
Took care of it. I don't know. I don't know tools.
Milwaukee,
I don't know tools.
wasn't it?
Circular
Was it Milwaukee, right?
It's for like hedges. I don't know if it's a chainsaw. Wait, there is a
All
chain.
right.
I don't know.
I'm less interested now.
But it was for your birthday or something, right?
Yeah, Ken has a
So
history
random.
of really random birthday gifts.
Yo, Ken is awesome. Shout out to Ken
Oh, that's
if he's ever watching.
he's not. Thanks, Ken. The next
Hi,
backer
sorry. Can I interrupt a second?
please.
I'm gonna go. I don't want to keep my roomie up, so I'm gonna go to bed somewhat early. I do have early morning, long day, long weekend, so I better be responsible for once in my life.
Well, yeah, you are there for work, but we obviously appreciate you hopping on as much as you could. And what do you want to say to people before you go?
I don't know.
I don't know. I mean, this is not your first time doing this.
You know, enjoy the rest of the night. Have a drink for me, and I will catch you guys next time.
Bye, Yoko.
Bye, Yoko. Have
There,
fun.
Yoko.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye. Say bye to your friends and thank you.
Yes.
And then there was DK.
Okay, is it
You like him?
everyone is telling me he's top 10 worthy. Is it top 10 worthy to you, DK?
Just figure wise, right? We're saying obviously top 10.
What
Right.
else would
What
I
else
be?
I don't know. I
Yeah.
don't know.
No,
He's a terrible
Sandwich
chainsaw.
wise.
The shades don't even move.
Sandwich wise, how does he stack up next to a Reuben?
Solid.
Chainsaw wise, yeah, Kyle's right. Is it a circular? Is it?
I don't know. I just gotta get used to like how the angles on the arms are, where the chainsaws are, and with posing. But then aside from that, this one is legit. Like honestly, like,
Posing's
I am
good?
happy that it picked. Yeah, posing's solid.
Quality's
All
good?
about that toe pivot.
Yes, it is. It is. Just the chainsaw, just really sharp and delicate. I think. Like the plastic quality is good, but I dropped
Is there any worry? Okay, yeah, you dropped it.
Yeah, I dropped it and I was like panicking. But I'm good. Just don't drop it.
Okay,
What do you
otherwise.
think of the plastic on like the body itself, like the pants and the shirt?
Mm-hmm. It's good. It's not as soft. It's hard.
It's
a lot harder
plastic.
plastic. It's harder plastic to chainsaws.
That's good.
Yeah.
You need it to be that harder plastic so it doesn't warp.
True.
Mike, are you just low-key just flexing a... Is that a dark saber?
Yeah, it's one I 3D printed.
What?
That looks
Painted.
good.
Wait, why
Damn.
have... What? When did this happen?
A couple months ago.
Are these resin printed and put together, or no, wait? No, your printer's huge. You would be able to do this in one go, right?
This is actually printed in parts on one bed though, and then assembled. It says 3 parts. You can see some lines like here, and then this piece glues together too. But the detail is really good. This is a sculptor. I forget the name, but they have a large Patreon that they do a bunch of Star Wars related sculpts and lightsabers. So this comes pre-supported. It's a quality print. It was printed flawlessly the first time, and I just painted it up.
That looks great, dude. Oh, real quick, speaking of really great Star Wars 3D models on Patreon. Landspeeder Luke is in the chat, said just dropping in to say, hey, if you're into more 3D printing, or Mike, you should go check out Landspeeder Luke. A lot of great models on that Patreon over there.
You get that Lothcat, right?
He has Lothcats?
I think
Oh,
the
that's
Lothcat-
right. Yeah, he does. Legendary Poser says, I'm so excited to hear about lawn care tool. No joke. This guy's got to get a life. Too far? No. Josh Brown says, I think Hasbro's going to blow us away tomorrow, hoping they pull a Transformers sub 200 price.
Yeah, that's why I was asking about size. I felt like if it was smaller than the Sentinel, it may be within a price range, a little less, right?
Yeah, I think after Engine of Vengeance, they're probably very cost conscious. At least the psychology of it.
Mm-hmm.
There's a lot of feedback, I'll say, on that one. Even though I really like that one, I wish it was still around.
Yeah, I backed it.
You back that thing up? Steve Morrow says, with no Yoko, who will Excel spreadsheet? No joke. We are talking about SDCC 24, and I'm like, it's like, oh, can I get all your member IDs if we're gonna apply for passes again or buy passes? And then someone mentioned like, oh, I wish we still had the spreadsheet from last year. And here comes Yoko. Did I say that?
Yeah.
No, I said there's no chance. I said there's no chance that's still around. Yoko hops in, like while working with the link. Also, she didn't, miss the chance to give us some eye rolling emojis. But
yeah,
still, I think it was
well worth it.
Yeah. Yeah, Mike, that's a hell of a print, man.
It's great.
Did you just out the lights on the other one, Mike?
What's that?
The lights
on
the other
Iron Man?
Yeah, was it just on the on the eyes or?
It's on the eyes and the chest, but it didn't come with batteries, so.
Oh, bummer.
Yeah, it's kind of disappointing.
Damn.
So I got into it to install them, and I don't see any batteries. So.
Bummer.
That's a bummer.
What scale is that Iron Man?
1/12 scale.
Yeah,
I think it's like 1/10. It's bigger than.
So it's like a 7-inch scale.
It's a 7-inch scale.
Like a Super 7 or a McFarlane.
Mm-hmm.
Who was that?
Because I have the
really, really nice there. Was that Kyle?
That was Kyle.
What was that?
Yeah. Oh, you sound so much better when you go closer.
Yeah, I know. I bought this mic so I don't have to swallow it all the time. This is so annoying.
You're not doing a very good job of that. No, but you sounded great when you were. I was like, who is that? I was like, who sounds so handsome?
I will shut up. I will continue to deep throat this mic. Jesus.
Wow.
I mean, you're the one using these words.
I know.
And blurring it out.
I know what I am.
Is it? I was gifted a hedge pruner. I guess so. I don't know what tools are called. Nose Rain is in the chat. What's up, Richie? Says, how much do we think this giant man is going to be? I think it depends on the size, right? Like Mike said, and like Kyle said, they're very cognizant of the critique on pricing. But man, like the Ghost is $4.99, and again, that is a decent chunk of money. Do you guys think you're getting value for that 500?
Oh yeah,
I think so. Yeah, and especially I was really impressed with the engineering that they have on there, like that whole like remove a panel so it can fit on your shelf better is like really, really great. And listening to the feedback that people have, because like the Ghost is a box, and not like the convenient way to display a box. It's like a diamond, like it's gonna be like super wide, so being able to take like a third of it off for your shelf space is genius.
I wonder if that was like a packaging thing, and then they're like, hey, you know what, marketing's like, you can be like, hey, this is great for collectors who want to just, because the weight, the central part that you would put on top of a shelf is in the middle. So your shelf would either have to be really deep or off the wall. So
Yeah,
curious.
it might be both, but I would imagine that we'll probably start to see that kind of thinking incorporated into future ones as well. At least with Hasbro, if not other companies.
I wish they did that for the Razor Crest.
What do you mean?
I mean,
Razor Crest fits up there.
You can
nicely.
pull one of like the
engines, right? Yeah.
If
Not
you don't
really.
like it, just send it my way.
You still want the Razor Crest?
We do this every month, Mario.
I know. Sorry.
I'm pretty sure he does. Man, I can't even change my screen. I completely locked myself in this configuration.
I'm still trying to figure out where to put the batteries.
Kyle, with the cat's layer, is that something that was in consideration? It's like, how would people display this?
The thought was that it would ultimately become the entire display, just by the sheer size,
right?
And you will be able to like take little shelf parts out of it, like the inside, just for packaging, I think. But that's it's still gonna be pretty deep, and you can take the paws off of it. Again, that'll be just a packaging thing too. But then it doesn't look as complete. So. Yeah, I mean, it was thought of a little bit, but ultimately we just decided it needed to look correct versus, how do we cut it up so that you can like put it on the shelf better. It was more about just let's engineer it so it can get made like at all.
Right. It's like
So-
let the collector figure out. the
It's
space.
a little bit like that. Like we got it into plastic. You figure it out.
Yeah, it's like what do you want from us? You want the toy. You get the
I
toy.
think that's why I admire what Hasbro did with that Ghost display option so much, because that's not something I thought of, and I definitely I'm at least taking note as I do more and more of these bigger projects. So,
Fred, did you build that whole Christmas scene already?
I had built it on stream on Tuesday, but
Oh,
I
you
kind of
just
put
got
like
just say
box
yes
early?
next time, Fred.
yes, I built it really really fast. I'm an expert Lego builder.
Master builder.
I am.
Oh, Mike is. Yeah, so I have an idea for the next time, and I completely goofed, just being so new to going to San Diego, about getting enabler footage for the next time. But the next time we see each other, whoever it may be, we're gonna get some really cool footage for an intro. Power Rangers theme. That's what I remembered. All right.
Yeah,
this
it
is
was,
the.
it was a morphin sequence. That's what you
Yeah,
wanted to do.
it was a secret. Very well.
Aw.
You got
Now
me
we
back.
got a new one.
You got me back.
That Rita does look really good.
Right?
Thanks, man.
Okay, so there
Is it the same sculpt on the original? I had the other one. I guess the standard issue.
It
Same
is the
sculpt,
same.
I guess?
It is the same sculpt. Yes. But
I haven't opened it yet.
new colors.
You can get the beige-ish TV look Rita in Ultimates with the telescope, I believe. Rita scope?
Repulsoscope.
Repulsoscope. So close. This one is just a different colorway based on I guess like cartoon or comic artwork and ads from the 90s.
Yeah, there were some trading cards, some like pillows and plush and stuff that had her as that purple color,
Right.
and it was meant to be like the antithesis of the other Ranger colors.
Oh, the pillows. Yeah, you know what? It's like bed sheets and stuff would have that kind of artwork.
Correct.
That makes sense. Yeah. It looks great though. Is this CJ's doing?
It is,
The
yeah.
robes?
Yeah, it's the same pattern that CJ provided. I updated the colors, and so it's the same pattern as the core version of Rita with the
Right.
brown and the golds, but now it's in purple with red. But I will say that I did not when I sent over the specs for the dress, I did not intend for her to have like glittery red details on the dress, but they showed it to me and I was like, hell yeah, way better than what I had. Keep
That's
it.
great. It stands out.
Yeah, happy accidents.
Hey, does anybody else have this Green Ranger?
I do.
Is the nasty stitch in the back on everybody's?
Yes.
Yeah, I think I've seen a lot of photos like
Yeah.
that.
Jeez.
They're all like that.
That's-
And it's
that's
like
hand-
some.
That's hand stitched. That's why.
Yeah.
Oh, is that the
That's
reasoning?
not hand stitched though. I mean,
No,
look how
but that's
clean
how
that
they
is.
slip, that's how they slip that figure in.
Yeah. Well, that
They-
yeah,
it's like that on all
the
mascots.
bodysuits are machine stitched, but then final stitch is hand finished. Like
Yeah,
The closure.
because they have to slip the figure in. That's
Yeah.
how it is on all of those bodysuit.
How's your the morpher on his belt buckle? Mine was like I have it here. Mine's like so rotated. It's really
It looks good.
That looks good.
mine's
a
like
little-
really crooked.
Little off.
I don't know if you can see.
Oh
mine.
wow, yeah. Kyle's is really off.
Wait, I haven't seen any people
Yeah,
like,
that looks good,
pair these together. Super 7 and Mezco.
It's because Mezco's a little bit smaller,
Is
so
it?
like it probably would work with the monsters because monsters.
Yeah, I saw Richie. Richie's still waiting on his Green Ranger, and he could have got it at San Diego. Or did you get one in San Diego, Richie? Shout out to Nose Rain. Oh man, he's using. You're like a surgeon, Mike.
Man, the Ryan Tink special.
Those
I don't know how to get this out. You have to take the shield off.
Yeah, so there's a on the left side, you can pull the little strap off of it. Your other left. Oh wait, there.
The figure's
Yeah.
left or his
Yeah,
left?
yeah. Yeah, there's a little bit of a clasp. You can pull it off. It's on the figure's right side.
There you go. Because I've seen some of these Green Ranger pics and they look pretty good in the soft goods from the front.
No, interesting.
There you go. All right, I'm gonna continue with my Rita.
Really
What
quick,
about these?
my
Yeah,
bearded
while
the
Mike
homie
takes that
said with
off.
this.
Yo.
Whoa, that's dope.
I know, so sick, dude.
How did you even
That's
not
rad.
interrupt us right when you opened it?
Oh, because
Took all of
there's a
his
lot of
willpower.
unboxings going on. But yeah,
Everybody, go check out Bearded Builds on Instagram.
That's so
He's the
sick.
homie. He's doing amazing work, woodwork like this, and like the final colors and paint. Mario's got his enabler sign in the background. He's done those. I have mine right here. I have a Monkey King logo, and I just realized the camera's not even on me.
don't forget the Super 7.
That's right. Super 7
Yeah.
enablers.
Really,
Oh, Kyle's
I like
mic.
Yeah.
this was. I think this was the first. This was the first thing from Bearded that I got, and man, you could just see the craftsmanship with this thing.
Yeah, it's
Oh,
got.
oh,
Show the logo, man.
sorry. Oh,
Yeah, go everyone. If
No,
you need
that,
a sign,
not that logo.
if you need a sign for your brand, your business,
Man.
anything, hit up Bearded Builds. And I think, you know what I think the coolest part is that I see him working with like people on here, other members within the toy community, and like doing stuff for them. And I'm like, it's just cool to see that we're like helping each other out, like connecting with each other, building these relationships to, you know, kind of really build up other like smaller builders and creators in our community.
dude, look at how clean that is, man.
It's great.
That's another one from Bearded.
I feel
Looks
bad.
really good.
Bearded sent me a Bearded Build shirt, and I told him I'd wear it tonight, and I totally blanked. I'll get you next time.
You're the worst
Oh,
influencer.
yeah, he sent me a
know.
shirt also. I was supposed to wear it tonight. My bad,
You're
dude.
both. Oh, you wore my shirt though.
both
I'm
suck.
not going to be mad at that.
Yeah. But so he said this is the Bullet Punk logo. So here, check that out.
And now watch him
And then
bust nuts.
Nutbuster.
Yeah.
Nutbuster.
Oh, is that the same? Is that the Nutbuster logo?
Right on his chest.
That can't be.
Nut busting on the chest.
Who said that?
Nutbuster.
How did that happen?
Whoa.
Whoa.
When did we get that?
Whoa.
Who did that?
Whoa. We got a
Always
bigger
Fred.
budget. Nut busting.
That is clean as hell. Look
Yeah,
at that. Look at that work.
That's wild.
Yeah, it looks good.
Bearded builds, everybody. Bearded birds.
Bearded bird.
Yeah, we're gonna put it.
A little higher.
I don't know.
You're gonna cover all
Yeah,
those.
get rid of the enabler sign.
Yeah, dude.
Put it up on the door.
Yeah,
So put
maybe
stuff on the door.
Yeah.
Those are closet doors, though. They move.
Use
Cover up the Street Fighters. Do you even like Street Fighter?
Get the hell out of here. Who said that?
Use those like command strips. That's what he used for mine that he gave me.
I'm using 3M strips on mine.
They're still holding up?
Yeah.
I'm afraid because the D-top is right there. I don't want it to fall.
Yeah.
You know, because I was going to hang up Chamba's, the Rude Boy up there. But if it falls, I don't want it to crack the... Oh, really quick. I'll show you guys.
Yeah, show the hoodie. Someone was asking about it. Big Tasty was
Wait.
asking about it.
What hoodie is this?
The hoodie.
This is the Mofex. Damn, my color is off.
Yeah, your skin tone's way off.
Yeah. A little warm tone.
Is that the hoodie that came with it, or is that a different hoodie?
No, this is from Bestly.
Bestly?
What?
Yeah.
What's the difference? A little baggier, little.
I mean, I feel like
The spider's bigger, right?
Yeah, the spider is bigger. It's more accurate. You can't tell because my white balance is off, but the colors are much more accurate. I posted it. I took a picture, posted it on my grid. But
the white balance is
like it
great. My
much
camera is
better.
completely messing with the color.
It is, dude.
That's unfortunate.
Wait, maybe what if I do
Who made it?
this? Bestly.
I'm
Nope,
trying to
it doesn't
Google
look
it right
right.
now.
Instagram it.
Hmm.
Nathan's Tornation says my plan has always been and continues to be pairing the Mezco Rangers with Super 7 Ultimates MMPR baddies.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's
Alright.
Super 7
I'll allow it.
Ultimates baddies. I have the Goldar sculpting and paint on that is gorgeous. Settle down, Kyle. Okay? It's really good. Okay? Just chill.
I didn't even say anything.
It's so good. I know you're just
Actually, we can open up our.
I was just smiling to myself.
itching
quietly.
to get that.
Yeah. I'm still
Goldar
putting
voice.
together my Falcon.
So should I wait?
Where are you? Where's the Falcon?
It's on the desk.
Coney.
Here's my this is how the colors look.
That's the stock one?
No, this is the Bestly Studio one, but I got the battle damaged one.
Oh, okay. I was wondering, like, is that supposed to tuck in?
I was gonna say you might want a refund on that one. They didn't ship it right.
But hold on. So I just put the batteries in, but I don't know what all the buttons do, and it's right next to the microphone, and I don't want to accidentally press a button.
Press the button.
It'll be fun.
Press the button.
Press it.
Press the button. Press the goddamn button.
Hey.
So I can switch it between the Star Wars version or the Smuggler's Run version,
They're all Star
and
Wars.
it changes the sounds.
Okay.
Aren't they both Star Wars versions?
Well, that's what it says on the
Oh,
instructions.
so that's the version that is. It came with what? Hondo?
This is the one that came with Chewie, Hondo, and it also came with a bunch of Porgs.
Oh, Porgs. Nice.
That's cool.
I had to make sure I had it in hand when I said Porgs, just in case you misheard me.
No, we can hear you fine tonight. It's the visuals that's.
Your camera's looking great now, by the way.
Too hot. We've got to get out of here.
Oh, that was great.
What do you mean, system failure?
I like that.
Faulty hyperdrive. Well, that's not good.
Okay, so
It
something
looks like
this
there's
is-
a.
Sorry, go ahead, Mike.
I was gonna say, it looks like there's a wash on the body of it too. It looks like the paint
Yeah.
job's pretty good.
Yeah. So I already took out the top panels. I don't know if that's all of them though.
So this
Han
is
looks
400...
big in there.
Yeah, he does look like.
Yeah, he is a
that
little bit
doorway looks
big.
really small. Because when you think of the movie and he's running through it to get
Right.
to the
Yeah.
cockpit, he's gonna hit his head on that every time, like a stormtrooper.
I think that they probably cheated the
Scale.
Falcon,
I think
Falcon
so.
size down.
Yeah.
A little bit.
I mean, Chewie is like,
yeah.
Chewie, get
hitting
your
his
head in.
on the ceiling.
Get your head out of the sunroof, Chewie.
Oh yeah, this is probably like 124 scale then.
Probably closer to that.
But like this was 400 retail with lights and sounds.
mm-hmm.
That's insane.
Yeah.
Wait, you got lights too?
I'm trying to figure out how.
I
I'd be
think
curious
there's
to see how close that is to the
Oh.
to the vintage Falcon, like the original Kenner Falcon. Like
It's bigger.
probably run those tools again, or
It's
use
it's
parts
bigger
and
than
stuff.
the original.
Interesting.
Because the power of the Force is the same one, right? They just use the same.
Yeah,
mold?
yeah, that is the same
Yeah.
mold from the Kenner
So
line.
at the toy show, there was two people selling this. One was the original version from Toys R Us,
Mhm.
and then he also had the Power of the Force one right next to it, and that was much smaller.
Hey, Josh Brown, thanks for joining us tonight. Hope you had fun. Hey, you know what though? Looking at the inside of having seen the inside of the Ghost, it's so intricate, like the details. If the paint, if the final product looks just like the prototype they had out there, I can see why, you know,
Why
maybe you
it's that.
forgo
You see where your
sounds,
value is?
you forgo
Yeah.
the sounds and lights and get like some killer. Like if you had the Lawa like you two do, Mario and
Yeah, I was just gonna
and
say.
you get right in there, or if you check out Johnny's photos from earlier this week with the Ninja Turtles, if you
Oh,
have that lens, holy crap!
with that
dude.
new needle
That
nose lens he's
that
got.
probe lens, yeah.
Yeah. That,
Yeah.
That's one of the reasons why I got this, because when I saw it opened up, the other guy who was selling it, how do I turn off the sound?
You don't.
Oh no!
It can't be turned off.
So the other guy that was selling it, he had it open, like it was already opened. He said it's all complete, and then he hands me like the Han Solo, and it's missing. I think it's his arms. Yeah, he was like, "This is the original one that came," and I'm like, "That's not complete, dude."
How can you say?
Yeah. I can tell it's the original one. Look at it.
But like he was selling it for like $450, and then
Yeah.
another dude on the other side of the toy show, he had this in the shipper box still, and he was selling it for $4. And I was like,
That's my
I don't know
kind of guy.
what exactly the difference is between the first edition and this newer one,
Mm-hmm.
but I went with this one because it was cheap. It was, you know, I saved $50, and it was still in the box.
And you had an arm.
That guy's
And I
lying
had-
to you. What else is he lying to you about? Because it's like
Exactly.
you're like,
That's
I
what I was
don't
worried
remember.
about.
I don't remember this scene where Han loses arms. Did he lose a game to a Wookiee and the Wookiee
Yeah.
pulled his arms out of his sockets?
That's right.
Oh, I think
That guy who's selling it in the shipper is one of us. Like he bought way too much.
Yes.
Or he bought
He
it.
was just
didn't
trying to
have-
clear his stuff.
Yeah, he's just
Yeah.
gonna. He's like, I don't have wood to build a new room. I got to clear my stuff out. Some people build a new room. I'm selling.
Yeah.
Oh,
And
oh.
Nachu's like, I'm
The,
going the opposite direction.
some of these things I'm finding new like features on here too. Like the antenna moves with like a knob.
Okay.
Oh, that's cool.
No way. And then
How's the landing gear? Does it retract?
you got to pop it off like the like
Oh,
the,
like crest?
the
That's just a
crest.
snap
Yeah.
Maybe snapping. I'm snapping.
in. Snapping.
Snapping,
I'm
snapping.
up. I'm snapping.
And then it comes with the pieces for that game too.
What game? Oh, like the little roll, the die, and the.
The hollow
Test
chest.
game. Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, the
Hands cubes.
It's in there.
I'm so happy your camera's looking better right now. We see it.
Not pixelated.
Stop
See the
showing us
hologram,
your
guys?
board.
And then the panels on the floor come off.
Ooh, smuggler compartments.
Yep.
Can figures go in there?
I don't know if they'll. I mean, a smaller TVC
Maybe
probably
if
could.
you take
Oh
off,
yeah.
maybe
do.
if you take off Han Solo's arms, it would fit in even
That's
more.
Right.
The guy's like,
That-
if you open the compartments, the arms are still in there. Bad Wolf Media says a true 1/18 scale Falcon would be over 6 feet long. There will probably never be a true. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I
Right.
get it.
Like the Slave 1 is also like really missized
Yeah.
too. Right.
Yeah.
But nobody wants a full size of that. It's Boba Fett.
I don't know if I made a mistake. I should have opened the Starfighter first. Because I don't know where I'm putting this.
Yep.
Oh,
You sure did.
Just go build another wing.
I don't know. I don't know.
So
what to put in this.
cheated.
High School Mike, my friend. I'm going to New York Comic Con in October. Do you think you could join? You could join? I would love to hang out with you again in person.
Yeah, I think it's a possibility actually. We, me and my wife were talking about going celebrate our 13th anniversary. Got some other work related things that could be popping off up there as well. So, yeah, I think we may be up there at least for a day or two. I still got to see. I think some of the days are sold out, maybe. So, got to see what days we would go. But yeah, I'd be definitely down to go.
Hell yeah, man! I
Hang
would love
out.
to. Since you'd be so close, and I'd also be there, I would love to get to see you again. And what better way to celebrate your 13th anniversary than to have me there as a third wheel?
Yeah,
Right.
You've been so pivotal to their marriage, Kevin.
I know. 13 years ago when man, yeah, dude, we gotta hang out more, because I feel like just when you come on once a month here and just this little bit of time, we don't get enough quality mic time for me selfishly and for everybody. Dude, we miss you a lot. We're glad you are resurrected. You're back with us. It's just yeah, that is I've seen that statue. Is it in Brazil?
Brazil, yeah.
Dude, we miss you a lot. I know you're a busy dude, but I wish we should set apart some time to chat. What do you think?
Definitely. Actually, I talked about you I talked to you offline about setting up a little routine, little get together, talk. So we'll definitely be doing that.
Hell yeah. But yeah, if you have to go, I understand you got things to handle and take care of. Here's our goodbye to you. What do you want to, you've been putting a lot of new videos out. Everyone, please go check out High School Creations on YouTube. Always support the people who support you, and Mike's always been a huge supporter here. Everyone, go check out the videos. And what else should we know, Mike?
Yeah, so go check out the videos. You guys want to know about dioramas, or just want to see some content about dioramas? Check it out. Instagram, High School Creations. All around the internet, it's High School Creations. Wall XD is officially in tooling. So here in the next couple of weeks, 6 to 7 weeks, there's back and forth a lot. Kyle, you know about this, right? There's these little things you go back and forth on. Finally in tooling, though. Hopefully be able to get a sample soon and start, testing fitments and stuff like that. So I'll let you guys know about that. Wall XD is going to DCon this year. We'll be at DCon 23 this year. Woo. I'm hoping to get Machu and 796 out there as a part of the booth. Have an official booth. Kyle, come on out, man. I got some extra vouchers, so that should be a good time. DCon will be the 15th through the 17th of December. So if you guys are in the area, come check it out. But we'll have a Wall XD booth there. Hopefully.
Amazing,
hopefully have some things maybe to share there too.
That'd be great.
Ooh.
All that has to say is congrats on making it to tooling, man. That is no small feat. You should be very, very proud. That is a huge accomplishment. These people don't even know.
It took so much back and forth to get there, man. And being new at this, there's this different language between the factory, between the designers, and even the tooling guys, right? And so it's been back and forth. It's been a headache, but we're finally there. Things are being cut. So I'm ready. The next couple of weeks, should get some, updates, and hopefully be able to share that out.
Fantastic, man.
Can't wait.
Congrats.
Man. Yeah, thanks.
Yeah.
Cheers to that.
That's right.
Thanks,
all right,
Mike.
I'm gonna
Thanks,
head out,
Mikey.
guys. Love you guys, and hopefully we'll see each other before another 30 days.
Yes, please.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right.
Love you, Mike.
Thanks,
Love
Mike.
you, Mike.
All right, guys.
Take care.
Bye.
Bye. See ya.
Let's see, Kyle. I know you got a hard out tonight too.
I do. Yeah. I'm prepping for New York Toy Fair at the end of the month, so I got a lot to go through. I don't get to go to New York Comic Con, but I will be at the toy professional version New York Toy Fair, where next year's Christmas gets made. So that'll be a lot of fun.
Oh, is that the slogan? I like that. Next year's Christmas.
Yeah, I just made it right now. So
nice.
Crushed it.
What I will say is the 3-pack Daredevil is fantastic. Love this boxing pose. He's really cool.
Is that the ultimate Daredevil?
Pretty much, yeah. And then Mario, I get it. Acid Rain is really cool.
Yeah, dude. I got those in today.
Flame Trooper.
Yeah.
This guy. So I'm really excited about him.
Kyle, do I need to buy that Cyber Thug whatever thing that you had?
Which one?
The one you said it was from an indie company.
Oh no, you're fine. I mean, she's cool. I gave her this Super 7 guitar. She's good looking, but she's very similar to like the loose collector stuff. So if you're not into that, like,
okay.
Oh,
it's what's like.
I'm not on them. It's just not.
I don't mean to like. I don't want to knock anybody down to raise somebody else up. I would say that it's like loose collector, but just a little bit below that. Does that make sense?
The loose collector stuff is fantastic. They just don't move how I want them to, though. But they work.
So I mean, if this is this guy's first try, like the next one's only gonna get better.
Yeah, true. Cool, man.
Yeah. Thanks, guys. It was great seeing you all. I will be back for the October stream. That'll be a lot of fun. We're doing costumes this year.
That's not a bad idea. I like that.
Yeah.
Oh, we're doing a claim sale also.
Yeah. Costume claim sale. Costumed claim sale.
Costumed claim sale. Yeah, Kyle, thank you so much for being here. Love you, man.
All right. Love you guys.
Go,
Thanks for
later,
having me.
Kyle. Kill it.
Later, Kyle.
That's fair.
Good night.
Before everyone else bails, I just want to say real quick, thank you to the people who've been supporting here on YouTube, the channel members. There's some people who are at like 23, 24 months. I think I missed Dario's message earlier. But the support has been crazy, and thank you all. But I'm moving things over. I'm going to end the channel membership at the end of the month. So once your channel membership runs out here on YouTube, everyone, like, there's a huge amount of people. The support is overwhelming on YouTube. If you have a chance to move it over to Patreon, I have a new Patreon up, patreon.com/toyingaround. We're doing additional streams, like even if like to bring Mike on to talk about creating content, creating videos, dioramas, things like that. Additional unboxings, live streams, and town halls. If you're like a patron, like, you can hop on, talk about stuff that you want to see. And then at the second tier, the Butter Nation tier, I'm going to be doing watch-alongs, which we can do in Discord. Patreon links it directly into Discord, so like we can hang out there. I think we're starting with Batman the Animated Series. I think there's a poll in the Patreon right now that you can vote on. So again, if you're a channel member now, obviously thank you so much. But all this stuff goes towards like San Diego Comic-Con, or just came up last minute. I'm going to New York Comic-Con next month to do press. It's just it just helps to get more content for people who support what I'm doing here on the channel. There's already an interview on Patreon exclusive right now with Ashley Eckstein, the voice of Ahsoka Tano from Clone Wars and Rebels. And there's more videos that I'm editing. You're gonna get those exclusives first on Patreon, and then later on for YouTube people. So YouTube channel will remain the same. Unboxing Thursdays will be here every week, all the time. It's just additional live streams and other content. And the first, I think, 30 people will get a sticker pack and pin pack mailed to you on Patreon. I think there's a couple spots left. So thank you everyone who's already signed up. Let me move this chat. And the link, the link to the Patreon is here in the YouTube video description too. I should put it in the chat. It's my first day here. All right, I hate plugging my own stuff, DK. You can kill it. Thank you. What's Mario opening?
And one, look how crispy this is. It comes with a carded Mando.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what the heck?
Yeah, damn it.
You don't want to break
I
that
don't
card.
open them. Oh, it comes with a dark saber too, and ankle rockers.
Which
But it's
is,
You don't have-
so
is
crispy
that a
and
repack?
unfun. No, because I don't think the other one. So the other Mando with ankle rockers was the one with
ice
the big
one.
giant spiders,
Yeah.
but it didn't. It had all that like the weathering on it, and it didn't have a soft goods cape.
Right.
The
Nor
Razor
did it
Crest-
have a dark saber.
Right. The Razor Crest was the first one to have the soft goods cape, but it didn't have the ankle rockers. So this, I think, this is the one to get. But look, I don't want to open it.
That's like if you ever get to meet.
Nope. There goes Machu.
Wow. Machu probably has 3. If you ever get to see Pedro Pascal at
Yeah.
a convention,
Signed this
that's the crispy unpunched card.
Yeah.
Or like, you know what would be the ultimate thing if you could get Pedro Pascal, Brendan Wayne, and Lateef Crowder, who do like the gun work and the CQC work in the suit.
Yeah.
That would be an insane triple autograph on that card. That would be gorgeous.
Yeah, I had this one carded, but it's.
Can I still sign? Can I still get it signed?
I mean, you can. It's just what you
the
know.
disrespect.
Does it come with Grogu?
Yeah,
That
he's
one.
he's not on a card though, but he's
attached to the.
Oh, nice.
I like how many Grogus they made in all these different sizes for Vintage and Black Series.
There he is,
Hold on
little
the ball.
Gogurt.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
Rick Jones earlier said it's called Dejaric, you casuals. The hollow chest. Chest, not chest. Uncanny Skulls has been a YouTube channel member for 11 months. Thank you, man, Tyler. It says, all right, time to be a cool kid and be a patron. Thank you. Yeah, just if you're already a YouTube channel member, you can cancel it if you want to switch over to Patreon, just so you don't get double billed. That would be greatly
Hey, are the channel members are just going to run out then? It's just going to expire?
Yeah, I think I'm gonna remove that option. Maybe put like the thing is we lose the emojis, so I maybe put like a lowest denomination, like $1 or something, to keep the emojis, just so when your stories run a little long and they're like have no real ending to it, people can still let you know like wrap it up. Time to wrap
Dude, I
that
just did
gavel up.
24 months on the Butter Ranger.
Did you?
Whatever. Yeah.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I
Can
mean,
I-
like it's
can you
crazy
give
to
us a-
see. Do you have a message?
Yeah, let me see if I could.
It's crazy to see that people have been supporting for 24 months though.
Right. Yeah.
And even longer. I can't believe like DK, I mean, did you ever think I'd be doing this for this long?
Yes and no.
Explain.
Yeah.
Yes and no.
Could you elaborate?
Very political answer. You like it? Like to
Yes
hear it.
and no. Yes and no. I like. You know, I don't know, man. I think had the pandemic not been that long, right? Like, who knows what time you would have had in the beginning, right?
Sorry, this is not real. I'm not really following. If the pandemic hadn't been this long, who knows what time I would have had?
No. Like, because obviously you started doing this around the pandemic time, right? In the beginning, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So, you know, if the pandemic didn't, span out for like almost like 2-3 years ish, right? Who knows?
Sorry,
what you
Obi-Wan
might have
just
been
covered your
doing.
face. There's Uncanny Sculpts with the pledge on Patreon. Thank you so much, Tyler. I added that feature so that you can get a hello there automatically. Sorry, DK. I'm just looking at all the love in the chat right now. This is so
No,
cool.
that's good.
This is so cool.
Yeah.
Legendary Poser, 20 months. 796 Studios, 25 months. High School Creations, 26 months. Oh, he's better than you, Mario. Machu Toy, 20 months. That's so cool. Oh my God, Winger Lose, 17 months. Oh you guys are the best. The chat's the coolest. Not only have you guys been absolutely hilarious tonight, this kind of support, and again, that's why I'm like, I hope I can count on all of you to continue it over on Patreon. You can cancel it on YouTube here and switch it over there. Fred, how long have you been in that helmet? That thing looks awesome.
Maybe about a minute or so.
It looks good, man. That paint job looks
does look
amazing.
It looks great, dude. I dig it. It definitely has like it's painted on look to it.
Yeah.
So I dig that.
Does it have that texture too, or no?
No, it doesn't have the texture. It's still pretty smooth, but it just looks like it's like just painted on. And
No,
then
it has to have that look. Otherwise, it wouldn't feel right. Like they did it on the spot, kind of thing, right?
right. Visibility's not so bad either. Like I can see my finger here.
Okay.
And then I like to think I have a pretty big head. I feel like I still need this thing. I took this out.
Okay.
But if you got a big nose that sticks out, like I got a Filipino nose, so it like fits in here, might have some troubles.
Is that a thing?
It's a thing.
We learn a lot about your people on this stream. I like that.
I like to, bring my heritage and culture.
No,
to
I
this,
like that.
So.
That's what.
There's a lot of us.
Yeah, sure. There's a lot of.
I would drive in this legendary poser. I would feel comfortable driving with this thing on.
Until the police show.
Yeah.
Whoop.
Whoop, whoop. Yeah. Pretty good.
What other buckets do you have?
From Hasbro, I have the repainted Boba Fett, the Darth Vader.
Ooh, Kenobi Vader or the first Vader?
It was the very first Vader.
I like that.
Yeah. And then I have Din Djarin. And then the rest of the helmets that are over there, like that Wrecker one, is from Blue Bantha Props. And then I have a Rex over here. Right there.
You're going for the whole team?
Yeah. It'd be fun. That'd be fun. And then that one there is a Luke Black Series that my buddy painted to look like Carson Tevez.
Is that for your cosplay? Is that the one you use for your cosplay?
Mm-hmm.
Hell
Yep.
yeah. They're re-releasing that Luke one if anyone is looking for it and missed it the first time. Going back to some of these channel member comments, man, Wing or Lose, 17 months. Torrensu, 2 years. 24 months. That's awesome. Torrensu, man, it's been a while. Where you been? You got to come out to some of our local events, dude. I must urinate.
I must generate.
Must generate. That's right. Read DK List member for 25 months. Thank you, DK.
Sorry, I was moving around, so I put myself on mute again. But yeah, 25 months.
Hell yeah. And then we have some Philippines flags in the chat. Oh, Fred's got his. You look like when Boba was wearing that. Young Boba was wearing it in the ship.
Get him, dead.
Dead.
Tone Weezy.
Dead. Tone Weezy.
Tone Weezy, dead. Get him, dead. Get him.
So good. And the fake laugh.
Oh man. Yeah, this is a little headpiece for the inside of the helmet to make it fit.
How is that? Yeah, it's good. So do they have the padding or do they use both?
No, just this. This is the only thing that's inside. There's no padding like really inside the helmet.
Mario, how are you feeling? Mario and Machu, how do you guys feel about the N1?
I love it.
Yeah,
amazing.
It's pretty dope. Yeah.
It feels like it doesn't feel like it feels premium, more premium than I expected.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's good.
It's badass, dude. The swooshability. There's some marbling on the plastic. That's my only gripe, but I guess it could be weathering. But man, dude, this thing is this. It feels fun so far. I haven't swooshed it around, but I will. I'm gonna run it up and down my block. Just
Chicago man, run over in the streets while playing with Star Wars toy.
You got to make it all the noises too.
Yeah, it's so sleek. I love this design, man.
Yeah, they have a slot. You know that piece that the Jawas had that they had to bring him. That was an Easter egg from the trash compactor room.
Mm-hmm.
I think there's a slot for it in the back.
Yes.
They were showing it to me in San Diego. That's really cool play detail there.
Wait, it's
Yes.
supposed to come with the droid head?
Yes.
So
R5's in there?
droid head?
Oh no, there's a piece that's compatible with the droid head.
Oh, okay, yeah. Oh, it's not. It doesn't come
Yes.
with it.
So this piece, this
Yeah.
other
Ooh,
That's
how
dope.
many
though.
enablers does it take to read the instructions?
Did you so did you put the piece in the tail?
No.
Neither did I.
Am I supposed to?
You were supposed to.
Why?
Is it a play feature or does it help it structurally?
It doesn't help it. I think it's more of a play feature, but like, I don't want to break the tail just to remove it to put this rod in there.
Oh.
Ooh, the
Oh, yeah,
inanimate
I see
carbon
now.
rod.
Yeah. But they
Your
put
nemesis?
the,
Two.
yeah, it says number 2 though, but like,
Yeah.
You're supposed to do it first?
why would they? Shouldn't that be number 1? Yeah, you do it.
Oh. What happened?
We're good.
We're good? You bastard.
We're good. I just took off a chunk of plastic though.
Oh.
Whatever. You're fine.
I'll
It's
leave
not
the rod
supposed to-
out.
But like, what's the point of putting this thing in there?
Well, you can. There's a window for it, so you can actually see it.
Oh, sick. What is it?
Sick. What is it?
So in the show,
Oh, yeah.
Legendary Poser with the super chat $5. Thank you so much. Says, can we get an IG reel of Mario running up and down the street with the N1? Yeah.
Yeah. It's a good idea.
That's got to go on the enabler IG. So in the show, I think Pelimoto told the Jawas to go find that piece, and they brought in that rod, which was from A New Hope when they were stuck in the trash compactor, and they pulled up this piece of garbage to keep the walls from closing in, and it was that same part. So I guess they wanted to highlight that was in there. That's cool. I
Why
like
make
that.
it a separate piece though? You know,
Just
and
to
label
say
it
that
and
it's
label
there.
it too.
It's fun to Why would they put it label it number 2? That's
Like
the thing
step
that
2, like
annoys
close
me.
it and then put it in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, you know, they're working on instructions. They're getting better at it. We all know the history of instructions with some of that stuff.
So I need to get R5 now.
Yeah.
That's how they get you.
Is he in stock or is he on pre-order?
I don't think he's out yet.
Damn it!
That's how they get you.
Want it now?
Do you still have that R2 for me?
No, remember Walmart screwed me over? They sent me like some random dude.
No. Oh, did they send you one of the Cloud City troopers?
It was like just like some old. You kind of look like Kyle, whoever that character. is.
What?
Wow.
It's in my story.
You got a
I'll show
Balin
you
skull?
later. Huh?
You already got a Balin skull figure?
He wishes.
No. Okay. Yeah. I don't remember what happened. I don't remember that happening.
Yeah, dude. Freaking Walmart, man. Screwed me over.
Damn
Well,
you,
we-
Walmart.
Like I mentioned, New York Comic Con is next month, October 12th to 15th. Ewan McGregor is going to be there. Definitely. This is what I'm saving.
Yeah, what do you have for him to sign?
So I'm debating between this or like a Revenge of the Sith version.
Ooh.
So this is from the Amazon 3-pack, and like this is also crispy and unpunched. This is from the Kenobi series with the blue outfit. It's got a really great card image.
I do like the image. The figure itself looks kind of funny with his head tilted.
Yeah, unfortunately, if I had some telekinesis, I would just
Right.
tilt it.
He's like, "Hello, mother."
He's like, "What? What did you say? What did you say to me?
What
Say what
did you
again?
Say it again.
Say what again?
Say it again. Say it to my face."
So it's this, or I go find a Revenge of the Sith, and it's like $100 for that figure. but I have that ready to go, and I kind of feel bad that DK we didn't line up, or I missed the Hayden Christensen autograph at Fan Expo last week, especially after recent events.
I don't know what that recent event was, but
yeah, and for people who haven't seen anything yet, that's why I keep it
okay.
Hush, hush.
unspecific.
Just don't go onto Disney's socials because they quasi spoiled it.
They don't care. They're ruthless.
They are ruthless.
So how much did we miss Hayden by? A full day?
No, by the time I decided to get the autograph, the pre-sale was sold out, and they only did pre-sales just because they know the lineup for him is going to be ridiculous.
Yeah.
So it was pure pre-sale, and I didn't do it. And again, that was the whole debate, like $230 autograph on a carded figure, right?
Right, with like you can get him to say like 8 words or something.
8 words was another $250.
Oh, that was another one. Okay.
Yeah, that was an additional amount.
So it was the same day, Saturday? That was his day?
His day was Friday. No, Saturday. It was Saturday.
Oh, okay, so it was darn.
I'll be right back.
That was a really good commercial break, and we'll be right back. You know the podcast when they go, and we'll be right back, and then we cut to the commercials.
Yeah.
We should get some sponsors so DK and I can do ads. E-Collectibles. Hey, shop collectibles in Canada at ecollectibles.ca. They have Mythic Legions and Valaverse and all the other toys that you need. Save $5 off your order with code toyingaround. Should we do pre-record? Okay, what do you guys think of this face sculpt for Rita?
Yeah, it looks good.
It looks good.
I think this.
What's the other face?
Oh, my head! I've got a headache or something.
I can see that.
Right?
I was thinking something completely different, but yeah, I mean that totally makes sense.
80% of her screen time is just being mad at her goons for failing.
Yeah, her cronies.
I've got such a headache. Yeah, something like that. So she comes with a total of 4 pairs of hands, each with all the infinity stones on there.
Yeah, dude. I didn't even realize she had rings like that.
You have to be. That's the whole point of being the mistress of, or queen of which one? What's the title? You get all the rings.
Is that a drink too? She never drank in the show, did she?
She'd be drinking.
She'd be drinking.
She'd be drinking, dude.
She'd be unhinged. I think she drinks with like Lord Zed. You know, they get married and stuff.
Oh, okay. What's that? Yeah. Perfume?
I wish Kyle was still here. I should have asked him all these accessories before. This was the candle. This is the candle for Tommy and the Green Ranger.
That looks. Yeah, that's the candle.
The candle green.
It might have been like a green flame or something. It's been hot. It's been a hot minute.
Right.
I got a question. I don't know if it's ever been kind of just talked about or brought up. So when Rita and Lord Zed, makes the monsters grow bigger, right? Don't they throw their staff? Was it Rita that throws a staff?
Yeah, she throws this thing down to Earth and it lands next to it, and then they grow.
Yeah, and it makes some superpowers, right? What happens afterwards? Like, does she go and pick it back up? Like, does she go down to Earth and pick it back up?
It's a good question.
One of the putties goes down.
And then gets it. True. Did Lord Zed do the same? Like, throw his staff as well?
No, he never threw anything.
Or was it?
No,
was
did he
the
throw his
bombs?
staff?
Was a?
I don't think he did.
No, I think it was a bomb or something, right?
He just zapped it.
I feel like he just zapped it from wherever the hell he was.
From the moon base?
Yeah.
That's his powers, man. He's that powerful. He got range.
Look at the detail on this, though.
Yeah, that looks good.
And it's got the real chain there. It's this kind of gradient paint on the bottom. It's a good question, DK, and I'm gonna tell you what my friend Darius tells me, and it's like, you're thinking too far into this. Just remember these are children's shows. but I get it. I have those questions too, but they're cut together for children's shows from like a TV show from overseas. So there are some there are some logical gaps. She got like some
Some
Dorothy,
clogs?
like slippers.
I was gonna say what Gio just said. The staff looks more detailed than I thought it would look.
Oh, even the reaction figures at 3/3, they put a lot of detail and sculpting into it. So, like the paint is nice on this.
Yeah.
And these are all sculpted details. Like it's painted and sculpted. It's not just printing on top. This one is in here, but the rest of these little markings are all sculpted detail. Oh my gosh. All right. Machu is showing the... I keep clicking on the wrong screen. Shoot.
Dude, it comes with 2 flight stands.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, one so it looks like it's just parked, hovering.
That's sick.
They're putting you out of business.
Yeah, I know. Jeez. I'm gonna send a cease and desist.
Who did that? Who did that? Who got mad? Was it Can of Beams? That
Did they really?
I don't think he sent a cease and desist, but I think he was upset that someone put in an effect that he made.
Was this recent or a while ago?
Like within the last year.
I think it was like was it a blood effect or?
That sounds familiar.
I think I'm just chilling in the N1.
Dude, I
so
love
good.
this thing, man. It's so dope, dude. Machi, do you like this better than the Falcon?
No. But I do like the fact that I can move it around with one hand. You know, I can.
I feel like I'm missing a piece.
Is it the panel?
Yeah.
You only get one.
What the hell? Why?
Yeah, it's A. If you look in the instructions, it's A or B.
What the fuck? Why one or the other?
I guess you got to buy 2.
Which panel? Let me see.
Which one did you get? A or B?
It's the same panel.
What do you mean? It's not a blind box.
No, it's not. It's A or B.
You put it on either side.
Matthew, can you hold it so we can see, please?
I'm trying to take it out. Hold on.
Okay. While you do that, Dom Muchiciato says Hayden's line gets long, especially because he's a talker and tends to show up late. My brother waiting in his line forever at New York Comic Con. Oh damn. Well, he's not there on New York Comic Con yet, but maybe he'll be announced soon. So there's Ewan McGregor. There's his wife who plays Hera. I forget her name at the moment. There's Diana.
Elizabeth Winstead.
Elizabeth Winstead.
Mary Elizabeth.
Mary
Elizabeth Winstead.
Winstead? I think it's
Winstead.
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 Yes. And Diana Lee Inosanto, who plays Morgan Elsbeth. I was thinking, should I go back in line to get her autograph since I had to send back my card? But they don't have a TVC of her yet. Legendary Poser says, Mario, did I miss it? You opened Gohan yet? Just opened it. Don't know how I feel about the soft plastic overlay for his... Oh, Mario said it's mid. Oh, God.
It is deep late. It is Ramona Flowers.
Yes.
Also, Sky High. I'm going from Sky High.
Is there a new Scott Pilgrim like show coming out? Or cartoon, I think?
I think it's a cartoon.
Yeah, because they're all older. Yeah, I think there's a panel for it for New York Comic Con.
This is definitely true scale TVC though.
Yeah.
Right.
Dude,
Yeah, it is.
I
It
was
might be
telling
the
you-
only vehicle that's true.
X-wing.
X-Wing.
What's up, Michael?
Yeah.
Hey, Michael, welcome to the chat.
And
RMD
the
says,
Spider.
should I open a pack of Lorcana? Yeah, hell yeah. Whatever you're opening.
Yeah,
You're
dude.
watching this right now? Tag me. Tag me on socials. I would love to see what you're opening. Cole's here from Micro Galaxy Squadron says, pretty cool. I've been having trouble deciding whether to keep my N1 pre-order or not. MGS or TVC? I mean, your name is literally Micro Galaxy Squadron, dude. You know what you're keeping. But
Obviously, keeping
Mario, which one do you prefer?
Well, I don't have the MGS yet, but it's
I do have the
two
MGS.
scales. Like
Yeah.
this is amazing though. This might be in my top 10
Top 10 what?
sandwiches. top 10 chainsaws.
What is the sound it makes? It's like It's not a whoosh, right? It's
No,
more of
it's
like an
not.
engine.
It's like right.
That's the sound you'll be making running down the street, huh?
Well,
So
usually when when he's coming, you hear this. You know Mando's coming in. Wait, did that play?
No.
Oh, son of a... Forget it.
Fred could do it.
I don't know what it's
doesn't
on.
know
I was
what
just
I'm
actually just gonna YouTube. I was just gonna YouTube it or pull it up on Disney Plus to see.
It's like that whistle.
The Longhorn.
Is that what it is?
Do I open this or do I keep? This is so crispy. The Grievous.
The Grey Goose.
The Grievous.
Oh, Grievous. Yeah. I don't know.
Is that
What's up, Metalhead?
that's a rare one, right?
It's rare. Yeah. It's new.
Yeah.
It's still hitting.
I've never seen a rare anything in the wild.
I got the battle damaged X-wing.
Is that a rare?
That's a rare, I believe. Yeah, because I sent it to you. I was like, should I pick this up? You're like, yes.
Oh, he
Right.
says yes to everything though. I don't think he really looks at the
That's
actual
true.
photo.
That's true.
Yeah. Should I pick yes?
This is the enablers, by the way.
Yeah.
No,
No, he's de-enabled me before. He's told me
I have disabled you. So has Kevin.
No, Kevin
I've
has
disabled
disabled me.
you too.
Kev has disabled me.
Wicked Fat Collectible says, y'all still live? Yeah. We still got a few hours to go. Thank you for coming back. And also, something that's uncommon, we have some midstream, not that it's a midstream, but a halfway through the stream guest. Ladies and gentlemen, you've seen some really fantastic photography from him this week, using some NECA Ninja Turtles, eating pizza in a, whatchamacallit?
Candy bar?
Muppet kitchen scene. This is the world famous Sergeant Bananas.
Whoa.
Oh, hey.
What's up, dude?
What's going on?
Yo.
Hey,
How did we get so lucky?
what up?
Yeah, what did
I
we
was wondering
do?
the same thing. How was it to meet?
How's it like meeting me?
How was it for you meeting me, dude?
The greatest opener ever.
I wish I said that actually.
Hey man, hey, it's canon, bro. Come on.
I was off that day when I met you yesterday. Normally, that's how I open up.
Oh, okay. I felt it.
When Kyle was on earlier, I don't know if you were watching then, probably not, but he was telling us the story how he told you about his big head and the doctor visit as a child. And I was asking him because in our conversations often you are cracking the big head jokes.
Yeah.
So that he decided to tell that story to us.
Yeah. So Fred's helmet's like he can't put that on. Like that's
People on YouTube heard the sound effect. You just don't hear it in StreamYard. Awesome.
Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah, because I have the sound effects going through OBS. What's up, Johnny? How you been?
Not bad.
Having fun with the NECA Turtles lately? Just like rotating them around?
Yeah. Using that old Muppets Dio.
That Muppets Kitchen is probably top 10 Dios that were sold at retail. Top 10 sandwiches, too.
Yeah, it's super useful. You can use it for a ton of different things. And I don't know how old it is, but it's like...
It's Palisade Toys, man.
Yeah.
It's a while. I found out this really cool thing. You can unscrew the kitchen counter from the bottom without damaging it, and just gives you more space.
Yeah, I've never
the
done
kitchen
that.
island.
Yeah, I've never done that, but I did notice the screw on the bottom there.
Yeah, if you ever needed to give yourself more space. Well, you don't need to because you have that stupid, awesome Laowa lens that lets you get in there. But
Stupid awesome.
I was gonna insult it, and then I realized I'm like, I can't insult that lens. It's so good. So I kind of did a 180 mid-sentence. But if you needed a different, wider shot, it unscrews very cleanly. You don't have to like scrape any paint off or anything to get to the screws. It's super clean to get it out.
Yeah, the window, you can take off like the plastic piece too. I don't know.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I mean, there's no real reason. I mean, I guess if you wanted to have, I mean, you could do this even with it there, but if you wanted to have like light come through, like beams of light, you can pull that off. But you can do that anyways, so I don't know.
Yeah, you do that a lot with your shots, though. You have a lot of light
Yeah.
coming through windows and building orifices to simulate natural lighting. It's really eye catching. So
Yeah, I
that's
like
cool.
doing that.
Well, I know you've talked a lot of shit about how long enabler streams go, so that's why I was like, hey, you know what? I think it's time that we extend the invite to you because you're so jealous that we get
You
to
long
hang
enough,
out.
honestly. Come on, dude.
Yeah, you're so jealous that we hang out for so long. This stream has actually been going since last month.
Right. Yeah, as I said, yeah.
Yeah.
I used the old link. For the
This
last
is the old link. It's still the link from last month.
Like, I'm still here from last month.
I just left it on. Oh, Michael Tingley says, liked and subbed. Thank you so much. He says, Fred, it's Metalhead from Twitch. Welcome.
Ah, boy. What's up, Metalhead?
And Machu have that lens, right? You have the probe lens.
Yeah.
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 I've taken one shot. Well,
One
two
reel.
shots.
One reel with it.
Two reels.
I did the Razor Crest with mine.
So did Mario.
I
It
did
was,
first.
it was a
You did it
just
first?
a simple push through.
Yeah.
But that thing, I don't know. I think mine needs more light than yours, Johnny.
Why is that?
Is yours a lower f stop?
No. No, that's
It's
the new one is an F8 though. Did you see that?
Yeah, I saw that.
That annoyed me. I was like, yeah, man.
It's F what?
8.
well, so the one that we have, or that model, is F14 at the widest.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you need a lot of light.
It goes up to F40, so.
That's a lot of stops between 8
Yes.
and 14.
Need
But
a lot
so
of
at
light.
F40, you need quite a bit of light. I mean, it depends on what you want to do, but I'm not doing any video with it, which is probably where it actually more so excels in a lot of ways, I would say. But for photos and stuff like that, is cool and interesting as it is. It's equally challenging to like get it to work because it's so wide, and I like to have everything contained when I take photos. So it's like that makes it challenging.
You have that little angular reflector thing at the end of yours, though, right?
The periscope?
Yeah, so that's a so here. It's a separate piece overall.
Oh, it is?
You just So you just because it has the direct view, and then you can just swap the barrels out.
Do you ever use that?
This one, yeah. I mean, when I first got it, I was using this one more because you can like turn this thing 360. Like you can unlock it and you just turn it, and so you can get some like super weird and wild perspectives with it.
That'll probably be good on the other ship, like on the Ghost and on the Falcon.
Dude,
like putting it
you
in
guys,
there.
you guys are gonna. I don't know if did you get a Ghost, Johnny?
No.
For you two, Mario and Machu, when you get the Ghost and you have that lens, I think you guys are gonna do some really cool stuff. For Mario, one really cool stuff, one shot, and then that's about it.
Just
I think,
shot.
I think, yeah, the same. We should just work on it together.
Yeah, let's go.
Right?
Hey, invite me as a collaborator.
I will. And for this, just give me that soundbite that you just did before on the stream, and I'll invite you as a collaborator.
We'll invite Johnny as a collaborator too, just for the hell of it.
Yeah, just put my name on there.
Yeah,
He's just gonna
You can
leave
have-
you.
Hey, wait, Johnny, can we use your watermark?
I don't have one. I don't really care about those.
He's too famous.
No,
Yeah, like people already know.
No,
I don't-
honestly though, your
what?
style, like when we see your photos, like I know it's you before I even look at the name. I can tell.
and then like, well, I appreciate that, but also like, I guess,
Sucks.
what is someone really gonna do at this point? Like if they take it, how far can they really get? Now someone's gonna get super far with it. They're gonna. Yeah,
It's
go-
Ernie. I got a job. I got a job with the toy companies.
Like, oh, that's cool. Like,
Dude, can you imagine? Like they steal Johnny's shit, they get a job at like Hasbro or something day one. They're like, what is this shit? They get fired immediately.
Yeah, they're like, okay, now do something like this, and like,
We have Kayla
We
in
need
the
a
chat.
push
How's it
board.
going? Thank you for tuning in. I'll be on with Yoko on Kayla's channel next Friday the 15th on the GTFO channel talking about Ahsoka episode 5 next week. So go. I'll be posting about it later, but make sure you tune in next Friday and catch us over there. Thank you. Thank you for watching tonight. Thanks for being in the chat. New York Comic-Con is coming up. Johnny, any plans to go there? Or even Toy Fair?
no. I mean, I would like to, but I don't have any. Well, first of all, I don't really plan anything. I'm not a planner. I just do stuff last minute.
Né? San Diego.
So a lot of times stuff doesn't work out because of that. But I saw that you're going, right?
Yeah. I applied for a press pass, and I guess for somehow maybe I used your photos, and that's how I got it, the press pass.
They asked me, I was like, I guess. I mean, let him win one. He looks like he needs a win, so
Fucking guy.
let him through.
Yeah, so I'm gonna be heading down there and getting some coverage, I guess, for the channel members, because the stuff that I was able to get for San Diego, I think people really enjoyed that. So hopefully I can do the same thing. I did it for Fan Expo with DK. Oh, this is my friend DK, by the way, Johnny. I don't know if you guys have been on.
I've seen him on stream with you. Nice to meet you, dude.
Yeah,
Nice
you be
to
watching.
meet you, Johnny.
I saw you open that Chainsaw Man earlier. It's a good figure.
It's fun. It's a good figure for sure.
Top 10.
Yeah, for me, I have it too. I think I would throw it in my top 10. Yeah, it's great. Yeah.
It's a great sandwich. Steve Morrow says this stream is 24 months long. Are you into it just for the figure, or like are you into anime too? I don't recall you doing.
I watched the show, and then so I watched the show, and I kind of knew. I mean, I thought it was a cool looking character before I even saw the show.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, oh, that figure looks cool, and so I kind of knew as soon as I watched the show, I was gonna be like, bye. And yeah, and then but I did watch the whole show, and I did like it. So,
Damn.
Yeah.
Look at Matthew working out with this. Can you hold that back up again?
Oh my god.
That's okay. Take a deep breath.
Oh my god.
Where are you gonna put this?
Exhale at
Damn.
the top. And then yeah. Hold. And then slow release.
I wonder what the dimensions are on that thing. Look at the size of that thing.
Nice. Do they hide buttons in those vents on the top? I think they had that for the Micro Galaxy Squadron. I think.
No, not on these. This is where the battery is.
Okay.
I'm still trying to find out all the buttons.
And it has like light up features and all that too.
Yeah.
Yeah, the back. I really like that the back lights up. They had it for the Micro Galaxy Squadron has lights and sounds too, right? That's how Ryan got all those enabler points on his like first episode.
Whoa.
Yo, not the landing gear, the ramp, and then some dusties.
Oh, dude, the ramp was pretty smooth too. Where is it?
Does the ramp actually connect into the ship? Like you can walk in, or is it just?
Oh, you just pushed a button?
You gotta get the smoke genie in there. Have someone coming out.
Oh yeah, Matthew has a smoke genie. You don't need dusties.
That's hot.
Not from
Get
that
in
way.
there.
Can you do it from the inside?
I could, but I have to take off the top.
I mean,
I'm
you
just
can
gonna fill it up.
dump that in there.
How's your arm feeling right now? One hand?
Tired. It's on my shoulder.
Oh, okay.
Oh, that's so
He's cheating.
sick.
Like a violin.
Oh.
Damn.
Very
Fell
nice.
Oh boy.
Dude,
All right,
I
we gotta
feel
put
like
it down.
when I'm in Hong Kong, I'd be tempted to buy that smoke genie. I don't know why though. I don't. Take
Why
photos.
in Hong Kong?
Yeah, why in Hong Kong?
They're based out of Hong Kong.
But you can get it. You can just order it, unless you think you can get it.
You think you're getting through TSA with that shit, man?
It's like what is this? Sir?
yeah,
It's a
that's-
smoke bomb.
You
Say vape.
You should hit the Kickstarter for the ninja version. It's a little bit smaller.
Yeah, it's smaller.
Oh,
And
there's a
it's
Kickstarter?
With the Kickstarter?
Yeah.
Yo, let's go.
DK, can you pull that up? Wait, first of all, DK, what in the world are you doing?
I am trying to set up
You shall not pass.
a camera for my toys, like a secondary camera.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, I saw
Kinda
you switched
figured
your angle
myself out.
earlier.
Yeah.
What are you using, though?
I have a monopod.
Okay.
That I was able to get.
Oh, yeah, I'm using one of those instead of Machu for San Diego next year.
So am I gonna bring this one?
Are you coming?
If I sign up, I
Okay.
probably
I'm gonna sign
I'm
up
gonna
for
commit
press.
to it.
I'm gonna sign up for press if we can do it, and
This is for you.
DK, are you leaning the monopod against something?
I'm figuring out where I can lean.
do you not have a tripod for it?
Use a tripod versus a monopod.
No, I know, but I don't have one right now.
Okay, so-
right?
okay,
I'm
you
just
don't have
working with things I have right now.
Use a pen, Sideshow Bob.
All right, I'm subscribed to this.
All right, I'm watching this. Johnny's like, look at these amateurs. You look like you're on a set right now. You got the
know,
headphones on.
it's
You're the
awesome.
sound guy right now.
He's the sound guy, right?
Is that what a grip is? The guy who just grips the monopod, Matthew? Because that's what you're
No.
gonna be for.
That's the boom guy.
The grip is the boom.
No, the boom guy is the guy who holds the audio.
What's
the
a grip?
boomstick. The grip is for their lighting.
Do they? Okay.
Did you think it was a grip because he's gripping the
Yeah,
boom?
because we were making a joke.
Broom?
So in the group chat, Matthew's like, "Do you guys want do you want me to do video for San Diego?" And I'm like, "Oh, I have a selfie stick too." And then you're like, "Oh, my job got replaced by a stick." And I'm like, "Well, you still need someone to hold it because there's no balance." And then in my head, I'm like, "Wait, is that what a grip is? Someone who just
No,
grips?"
Just gripping?
Yeah.
just gripping.
But I think, yeah, for San Diego, if we all go, would you guys be down to just split up and cover different things?
Divide and conquer.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be the smart move.
I have to get in first.
I claim Jada.
Okay, that's fine. So like we split up different booths and different companies, and then when there's panels and stuff, because I went to the Marvel one, and then I had to rush over to Star Wars, and luckily I had friends there who got me into otherwise I would have missed it, because a lot of people I knew who were in the Marvel one missed the Star Wars one, so we would just take 2 lines, right? If you guys are down to do that, Johnny, you want to be part of the team?
Thanks, but no thanks.
He's like,
Johnny's
"Thanks."
he's gonna interview himself.
I did that. Yeah. People,
Johnny, all of your footage is just you interviewing yourself. So what was it like meeting me?
and that's gonna be the most viewed stuff. So throw some money at me and speak. Yeah, I'll hang out with you guys outside of that. I mean, the panels and stuff, they're not for me. I went to like a Legends panel like years ago, and I realized I'm like, yeah, I mean Legends are cool and like I buy them. Man, I'm not to this level of it where I care about this. I'm good. Like I could see like I would probably be interested in like if NECA did like a TMNT thing, like I'd be into that. Like if it was Ninja Turtles or something, like I'd be more inclined to try and go. But I think even then I would still be like, do I need to go to that?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'm mostly there to just like hang out at this point, which this last trip, in July proved that to me. It was like, it was your first time going, so like I'll get your thoughts on this, but for me it's like it really is just about hanging out with people and meeting up and stuff. Like you can go through the con in like an hour. It depends on your pace, but if you're just like going through, you can get through it pretty quickly and see a lot of things.
An hour is pretty ambitious, man. That hall is huge.
Yeah, I mean that would be. You'd have to be like the Flash and then like just zigzagging through.
Yeah, like what was your favorite thing that you saw there? Nothing. I had to make it under an hour.
I
I
think
ran
I'm
everywhere.
this, like,
Yeah.
but you know, you can get through it relatively quickly, and then like once you've done that, I mean, you're pretty much all set in terms of like seeing things.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you have plans to, you know, like for you, I guess it's different because you're getting interviews and you're speaking to people at companies and stuff like that.
Yeah.
But I'm not. So for me, it's like I'll walk through, I'll look at the booths that I'm interested in or whatever, and after that, I'm just trying to like hang out or whatever. And again, that's like I think you probably do too. It's like that's the fun part of it. You know,
Well,
you get to see, and then yeah.
if I go next year, I'm gonna apply for press. Like, if you get press, you get all 4 days, guys. So we'd go preview night, Mario, Machu, DK, Fred, if you're down too. And it's like we
Dude, we gotta go
get
preview
the
night,
footage. I think preview night is yeah. There's no question because if I'm going for content to get the pictures and whatever stuff that they have on the shelves to put out first. Excuse me,
Yeah.
I think is pretty crucial, and to have that first, and then not only that, we get our exclusives first that we line up to buy, and we don't have to worry about it the rest of the days. Then it's like
Yeah.
Johnny said, hanging out with the people, and it's a less hectic experience. It's more like, hey, we'll just meet up with so and so here, this and that. The panel I went to, I really liked it because I've never been into like a big one like that. The last time was the one in Toronto, which was a much smaller scale, and I didn't really know what I was doing at the time.
Yeah, I mean, I think like my first time going, it was real hectic. It was just one day. It was Sunday, and I was trying to like make connections and try to get like freelance work. So I was like,
okay.
So it was really just like booth to booth, and it was like, and not just like passing through. It was like I was trying to like talk to people or meet someone that could like you could connect. It was like it was cool, but it was like yeah. And then I went like the next year. I went like the whole time, and that was cool. But it is a lot to go the whole time too, just in general. Even if you are just hanging out, it's a lot. Like it's a lot of walking. Like after like a day or two, your body is gonna be like, dude, what the fuck is happening?
Dude,
Like,
a day. After like 2 hours, I was done.
Well, that's you. You're a special case.
the walking. I mean, it's like it's like I run all the time. It's like I'm active, and it's like the walking it's different in there. It like kills my feet. It's like to go run a bunch of miles and stuff and be fine. But I walk through that con like for a day, and my feet are like, "Hey, stop!" I think it's like the stop and go, because when you're going through the con, as you know, it's like it's so packed, and you're just like constantly like,
Dude, and you're shuffling. You're like
you're shoving
constantly
people,
breaking ankles. You know?
yeah.
Okay, this guy looks like a lot of fun, especially for $5.
Yeah, that's a good. Yeah, $5. That's like nice.
This arm's just moving like this here, but like all the badges.
He's got elbow.
Yeah, he's got a single
What's
elbow.
that ab crunch like?
yeah, actually, it twists here.
It's like 1,000 toys range or something.
He can sit.
Yeah, I saw those legs are like, yeah, he's got those joints.
He even has knee in these short legs. That's pretty crazy.
That's funny.
Yeah, this is totally worth $5.
That's Mattel, right?
Mattel, yeah, Richie, I got you, man. Don't worry, I got you. And not only that, it's a great looking figure.
It does look pretty good.
I don't know
if
if
it does like look fun. Like it's different, you know, like in terms of like taking photos at least, not your average.
Yeah.
Or something.
Where's the backdrop? He had a backdrop too that you can kind of use.
Yeah.
If people are interested in that. Let me ask you a question. You brought up something about just trying to talk to people at the con. I don't know if you are cool with like just elaborating on that a bit more, because you're a toy photographer, you're a professional, you're in the industry, but at that point, were you just going up to people, like just kind of like, hey, here's some of my work, that kind of deal, show a portfolio?
Yeah, I can't. So I made a bunch of like magazines. Well, I mean, so my girlfriend, who that was funny, she like texted me and she's like, "You're on TV," because she's in like I'm in the garage or she's in like the living room, and I had this on in the living room, and then I came in here and then I was on TV. So she was like, "What the hell?" But she helped make this magazine that we brought, and it was like a portfolio, and so I was just like going, to the booths that I was interested in or working with, and then I would try and find someone, and then I would talk to them and be like, "Here's some of my work," so they could actually like look at it right then and there, rather than being like, "Oh, I'm on Instagram," like, and then kind of doing like the thing of like, "Here's my phone,"
Yeah.
and it's just like take those steps out of it. It's like it is if you hand them, I felt like they were pretty much always impressed with like the presentation, like just having something to hand them and then like looking through it and like, oh, like this is nice. So I did that. That was the first year I went, and I think I got at least one freelance job out of that, which is like
That's cool.
what I was after at the time. I guess like back then I was like 2016 maybe.
So I had these NFC business cards made for myself and the Enablers. Mario, you remember those, right?
Yeah.
So
that was cool.
at Fan Expo last month, I was talking to somebody and they're like, "Oh, do you have a card or something?" I'm like, "I have this." He's like, "Oh, but I'm just gonna pass the card along to the right person." And I'm like, "I have this card where it taps your phone and it just pulls up my links there for you." And there was this really long awkward pause, like he was trying to think of a nice way to say no, and I'm like, no good. He's like, he goes like this. He's like, no. He's like, do you have anything with your name and your stuff on it? I'm like, fuck, I need business cards. Like you still need that tangible kind of look. So like you said, you can hand them your magazine with your portfolio, and they can take it back and flip through and be like, you know what, this looks great, as opposed to just like, hey, look at my Instagram and follow me and make sure you look back at it later. Like you might not get that kind of response, right?
Yeah, I had business. I think I had that year. I had business cards as well. So yeah, and then there was a scan the QR code if they wanted to look at my Instagram.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I think I should include a QR code.
Yeah, I mean it was cool. Like I still have like one of those magazines, and actually kind of a funny side story. After going to that con that year, Super 7 had a store. It's now closed, but it was on H Street in San Francisco. And I went to that store and I brought one of those magazines, and I was like, kind of made my little pitch of like, hey, you guys looking for someone to take photos and blah blah blah. And it's funny now. The guy, I remember this. The guy that I gave the magazine to, he still works here at Super 7. So like, I brought this up to him at one point. I hand him the magazine. He looks through it, and then he's like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna be looking to have someone take some photos of some stuff. So, in your local, right?" And I was like, "Yep." And he was like, "Cool, yeah, we'll be in contact." And then that was like back in 2016. So I never heard from him again. It's funny, but then like fast forward to like 2020 when I started working there. That magazine was in the office still.
Oh,
so,
no way.
Yeah. So they didn't. I mean, based off of like what I just told you would have thought they would have just been like, like tossed it like as soon as I was like out the door.
Was it just under a desk, like under one of the desk legs, just to keep it balanced?
Yeah, it was like all scratched up and like ripped and stuff. No, it was like on the desk, like just plain sight. I was like, oh, wait. So,
Wait, this guy still works there?
Yeah.
Oh my god,
that's funny.
Kev, I know exactly how it went down. Johnny's like, "Hey, here's a magazine with all my stuff. I take toy photos. So if you guys want a toy photographer," and the guy's like, "Yeah, sure, whatever."
Did he remember you when you got in the company?
Yeah, I think yeah. and like he's cool. So like him and I, we always like kind of talk shit to each other. So
Is there any other way for you to communicate to another human being though, other than talking shit?
Yeah, not that I want to really now. Well, that's just how I am. So it's like if I'm cool with you, like that's unless I get a feeling of like that you're not going to handle it well, which I feel like I have a pretty good pulse on actually. So like if I could tell like if someone's not feeling it, I won't. But also that means that I'm kind of not going to be able to be my goofy dumb self. So like, you know, like Mario.
Have you ever like met somebody and did your your goofy dumb shit, and they were like they didn't take it well?
No, well, nothing comes to mind. But like you, I kind of knew already. Like we already talked before,
Yeah.
So there wasn't gonna be like a feeling out phase, in my opinion. It was just like we're just straight to like
Just
talk shit.
Full
It was-
throttle, baby.
right away. It was just like, yeah, we're meeting for the first time. We're not talking for the first time.
Right.
But
Yeah. That's
Yeah,
what
I
it's
mean,
like with the homies.
it's not like I go and meet people for the first time. Like they're like, "Oh, nice to meet you," and then I'm like, like I'm just. talking
You're
shit
like,
to
yeah, the pleasure's all yours.
I got there's a feeling out phase where it's like, I don't go straight in and start.
Really? Because I thought you just go straight into anybody you meet.
No.
Damn.
Dom
Kinda kills the
says.
illusion now.
Dom says, plot twist. That person was Kyle.
That's what I was thinking, dude.
Here's what I'm thinking about Kyle. I met Kyle at Comic-Con like 2019, and then he's like the reason why I, in a large part, got a job at Super 7, because he's the one that he like hit me up randomly and was like, "Hey, are you looking for a job?" And so like at the time it was like the perfect timing. So like I had been laid off from my previous job. I was just like hanging out through the holidays, and like he hit me up during that time. So I was going to be looking for a job. So that all worked out. But like he thought, he like perceived me as like, that's Sergeant Bananas, the guy who takes photos that I like. And so like he had me in high regard, but he didn't know this version of me yet.
Never meet your heroes.
I kind of laugh at it now thinking about it. Like he's like, man, I wish I'd never met that. It's like, this is the guy that I like wanted to work with or have come work alongside me, and like
Now he can't get rid of you.
Yeah, I mean,
he's going around the office like, can you believe that Bananas guy? How about those terrible photos he took? And then they're like, no, they're pretty good.
Well, I only worked in the office for like a month, and then the pandemic happened. So like during that time, it's like I didn't joke around how I do now with him, because it took like a little bit of time, and then like, but once I know, it's like, okay, like it's cool, then it's like, yeah, it goes from like, it might go from like here to here. It's like
ridiculous.
It's just instant.
All right.
Yeah.
I love toys where you can fit all the accessories on them, especially if they have a pack. This thing is, I think even at whatever $20 retail, is pretty awesome. Okay, so the cap fits on nicely, hair is sculpted on there, right? Sticks. The backpack fully goes on with the soft rubber straps. The cables peg in there. What's this thing called? Mess kit goes in there. The cup fits in this spot. This trumpet comes out. There's 2 slots here for the flag. And then obviously the pack itself is a pretty awesome accessory. It all fits on. He looks pretty damn great.
That candy bar is pretty sick. A pretty cool accessory.
Yeah, right. He doesn't have extra hands, but like this hand to hold the chocolate bar.
Does it have a bite taken out of it?
A what?
Does it have a bite taken out? Like
yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, so that's like, I mean, for toy photographers, that's like super useful. Like
yeah,
just
all of these props.
Yeah, really all the stuff. But that thing stand, the candy bar alone, like for five. If I didn't care about that figure for $5, I would be like, I'll buy it for that dumb little chocolate bar. But I mean, the figure's cool. But
I think, yeah. I mean, this is a pretty sweet toy.
yeah,
And he's obviously a little top heavy. I'm not body shaming him. I just meant the actual
What do you
physics
mean? I
of
know.
this figure. But I don't know what other pose you can really. Maybe you can get him sit. Yeah, you can get him sitting, like around a campfire.
Like, maybe we should get him running a bit and on a what?
No, I don't think.
Maybe swap out the chocolate bar accessory for something else.
Like some celery.
Yeah, green in his hand.
Some baby carrots.
Oh, anybody got a broccoli prop?
No, but like, dude, all of these badges have, like, they're printed on, and they all have like pretty.
Nice. There. Oh, that's that nut buster. Huh?
This is the nut buster, baby.
Who thought it? I wonder, like, they're in a meeting there over there, and they're like, "What are we gonna call this thing?"
Is that a cultural thing? Like, they don't nut busting is not a. Is this from like Asia? Is it an import toy?
Bro.
What?
He's critiquing the name.
Dude, it's gonna be a big vinyl.
Oh shoot! This has this
Split?
range too. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, hot damn.
Oh, that's pretty good.
You flexible.
He's flexible, dog.
Look, it has that.
Look,
It's
he
got,
might
like,
be
the
top
little-
heavy, but he's flexible, dude.
Yeah.
I feel him on a spiritual level. on a physical level too. You know, I get it, Russell.
This is dope for $5. I think even for 20, it's a really good figure.
I think I gotta go buy that now.
Like, yeah, I want it as well.
Was this okay? So I haven't even seen this wave at retail. I haven't seen the first wave at retail in Canada. I only saw it in the U.S.
Damn,
He's sniffing.
It's
Yeah,
good.
Yeah, get your face right in that nut buster.
That zesty ass reaction. The way you're acting, is like, who's the nut buster now?
Oh, so good. He's it's pretty much a big vinyl.
Oh damn.
So I guess he's a mech and the dude goes in there, but look at that shit.
It's just a tube.
Huh.
Put your freaking drink in there and drink out the nut buster.
Just throw the Toy Migos. Oh, you're gonna pour your drink in.
No.
Yeah, you can get a
does
little
it fit the
straw.
can without the koozie?
Get a straw
No.
and just pour the drink right in.
That looks like a Red Bull, almost Red Bull.
Yeah, this is
like
too,
like a seltzer or something.
Slim.
Yeah.
it's too narrow. It's a narrow canal.
for nut busting.
Perfect for nut
Yeah.
busting.
The only way to bust.
There you go.
What was that Ghostbusters tagline?
Oh.
A family that busts together.
That's
the
like
worst. The family that busts together.
the worst or the best.
I mean, for the immature idiots out there
Was
like
that
us,
their tagline for real?
bro. That
Oh,
3-pack,
sick.
the 3-pack with the ghost,
Mrs. Nesbitt.
with the ghost of what's his face. That was an exclusive. Is it
Egon.
Egon, yeah, and as a 2-pack or a 3-pack. And it was called the family that bust together pack or something like that. So this is the other figures in this wave.
That's a good wave.
That would be fun. So the Ratatouille, that would be Chef's Kitchen.
Yeah,
That would be-
more accessories, more for the Palisades kitchen. But if I've only seen like Russell, 3 of him on shelves at the same time. People who've sent me pictures show like 3-4 units of Russell at the same time. So I don't know if they only got him, or if the full wave is available at Dollarama, but I'll pick up as many as I can and hook up whoever needs it. I know DK, you want it. Richie in the chat wanted it. Johnny, if you want one, I'll hook you up.
Just give me that one and do it now.
It's a yeah one. I'll take that one.
Yeah, I'll take the one that you have right there that you're showing.
Yeah, so it's Mattel. Kayla was asking, where do you get this? I got it from Dollarama, which is like a Canadian version of Five Below or Ollie's or something like that. Maybe you can find these at retail. Target or Mattel's online store. Back to Mario's.
Yeah,
Busted makes me feel good.
It's sold out on Mattel's site.
What's up, Chamba?
Chamba's here?
Why is Chamba?
Oh, Chamba's probably here to talk mad shit about me because.
Oh, he said garbage.
Yeah. Chamba, it is just a big, overpriced vinyl.
How much was that?
Fuck, man. I
250.
think like
I'm guessing 250.
350
Oh,
to 400
damn.
maybe.
But like that's
Well, it's because it came with
Is
this
the-
guy,
okay.
which is a repaint
Okay.
of a repaint.
that you
So-
already have.
Yeah, I have both repaints.
So how much does that figure go for, roughly? That size?
This figure,
Yeah, for them.
I think they sell him individually. I think he was like $89. And then they sell this guy by himself, I think, for 300.
300.
So
Yeah.
But this is
technically, you
something
got
that you
overpriced
find at like
vinyl.
Decon.
Yeah. It looks like
This is a
designer,
Decon.
designer vinyl toy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I mean,
pricing reflects. Yeah.
Oh, speaking of which, shout outs to Unparalleled, who has a booth at a table at Decon too. So him and Mike are going to be there.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh, sick.
Yeah.
and me, dog.
I'm gonna have to visit, dude. I'm gonna have to go over there.
Yeah, go.
Hop, skip, and a jump.
Hoppity skip.
Johnny, aren't you going to Decon?
Yeah, I'm saying I'm saying I'm going early, so yes, I'm not gonna be like
This is
an
the most
hour
committed
before.
you've ever been.
Well, I started saying it after last year because I was like doing the normal thing that I do. It's like, yeah, I think I'm gonna go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go, and then it's like happening. I'm like, I guess I'm not going. After that happened, I was like, man, I should go next year. So, kind of been saying it since last year in a way.
Dude, it'd be
Yo,
fun.
RMD is going to be out there.
When we went, it was a blast, bro.
Dude, it was because of I think it was because of the company, though, right?
Yeah, and
The
it was our
con
first
itself
time.
didn't do much for me.
Well, yeah, because it's more designer based, right? And you're not. That's not necessarily like what you're into collecting as
Yeah.
much. So it's. I mean, I'm into that stuff enough to like think it's cool for sure.
Yo, Chamba, I don't know if you're still here, but this was $5 Canadian. What do you
I
think?
need one of those.
You need one too, Fred?
I need ones.
All right, I'm gonna clear it out in Toronto. DK, if you see it, buy it on site.
Yep, copy.
Clear it out.
$5.
That's like
I thought it was.
that's
I
like
thought.
$3 Canadian.
I thought I read it for $3. I don't know why. Because Wang told me about it.
Maybe it was
as
on the wrong
well.
peg, or you read it wrong.
Maybe yeah. I don't know.
Plausible. It's plausible. RMD is going to Designer Con also. Richie says, Johnny, do you need a place to stay?
I think to Richie, Jason messaged me about that. I'm supposed to let him know, but I need to like figure out. I'm gonna need to make sure that I'm gonna go, and then I'll hit you guys up. But
he was so sure. He was so close.
I don't want anybody. I don't want him to like wait or count on like me. Like if I'm chipping in, I'd be chipping in, and so like I don't want to. But potentially, yeah. I guess it depends on if I go by myself or if not. If Crystal comes with me, then we'll just stay somewhere else.
Nice. I'm actually gonna be hanging with Richie at for New York Comic Con.
That's awesome.
Yeah. Gonna be interesting.
Yeah, I've never even been to New York, so I would want to.
Really?
Yeah.
Plasty, welcome. Welcome. Yeah,
Are
so
there
I think
exclusives that for New York that have been announced that are cool.
I haven't been paying attention. I know NECA has the Ghost face
Oh, right.
exclusive.
Right.
That's not really my thing, like horror and stuff. So
Yeah.
I don't know what else is. I know I was looking at the vendors and exhibitors. There's Bandai. There's Good Smile. I don't know, like for like.
Dude,
figures, collect like 1/12 scale stuff that we're into. I don't know what else that I really
Yeah,
saw.
the Tamashi store is gonna open up.
Right. When is that happening? Where's Machu?
Oh, his
Where is
internet's
Machu?
dead.
It's completely
done.
gone. I thought he was
Completely
coming back.
No, he's not. He's toast. He's not. He's gonna be gone off the internet for at least a month.
He's used up all of his good
Yeah.
bandwidth on
That's
on
it.
that last 10 minutes.
Damn.
He'll be streaming from McDonald's.
I think Mexico usually does. They've done it in the past where they do like an exclusive.
Who? Bandai?
No, Mezco. So you're probably pretty into that.
Oh, I can't wait. I'm gonna be first person in line.
Yeah, I bet.
Yeah. Who needs it? I'll get a bunch of exclusives. I can't wait to get another Gomez.
Oh.
What if they what okay? What could they make that could pull you back in at least for like one figure?
89 Batman.
That was the only figure
That was it. That was it.
That's the only figure that can get me, and like they fucked it on that. Not that they care that I don't care about it anymore. But
What
like,
about the Joker, Jack Nicholson?
fuck
Nah.
it. No.
No. You're like, yeah. Okay, so strike out there. So the turtle stuff doesn't interest you.
No.
Dude, the turtle stuff looks great though, man. It
And-
looks crazy good.
Yeah, I think a lot of people passed on it initially, and then
Yeah.
saw it in person. I saw footage of it from the show, and we're like, oh shit.
Yeah, dude. As soon as I saw them in person, I was like, "Fuck!"
Yeah, so you, I think, yeah, you were one of those people.
I was, yeah. I'm trying to backtrack.
I knew already. I'm like, I mean, I'm kind of. I don't get all turtle figures, but like those I saw, I was like, I'm gonna need those.
Did you get those loyal subjects? I forget.
I did. I got the like washed ones, not the black and white. Same figures, but
Washed, literally, not like slang. Washed, like the convention ones.
Yep.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything with them, and it's kind of funny. Like I bought them, and then I immediately was like, "Should I have bought these?" Like the whole time I was there, I was like, "Do I care about these, or did I just feel like I needed an impulse buy something?" And like,
It was gonna be an impulse buy for me, but it was like four hits of $30 or $40, and I'm like, I made the right choice.
at that point in time, I hadn't bought anything, and I was like, "Am I gonna?" And not that I need to buy something, but I mean,
No, you do.
no.
You need to buy something.
You need to
You
buy
kind of
something.
like, yeah. So I'm like, I kept looking at it. I'm like, all right, I think I could like, I'll use these for something. I mean, they're turtles, so I'm always going to be shooting turtles, here and there. So I have yet to do anything with them, but yeah, what will change is if I do shoot it and then I take a photo that I like, that will change my mind. So I'll be like, okay, now I can like use them. But as it stands right now, I'm like, I'm just not sure. Like, they got, they pose decent enough for sure.
Yeah, they don't look bad. They don't look bad at all.
Did you see Machu? He modded his for like maximum articulation.
I don't know.
He used like wave joints or something like those.
What?
You could buy like separate joints. Yeah.
Yeah.
Almost enabled me, and then I was like, nah, I don't need this shit.
I don't think that.
Machu be modding. Be
He
mod.
mod.
Yeah.
I don't foresee myself getting more from them. And,
Yeah.
I mean, I say that now, but they could make, I don't know.
Plasty says a Mezco Monkey King. Do you guys think that'll get me back in?
Yeah.
I don't.
For sure.
Oh, I know what would get you back in. I don't know why I didn't think about this in the first
It's
place.
fucking Poe Dameron.
Yep.
Look,
I don't know why I didn't lead with that. Like,
I didn't like how the company operated, but I will point out when their toys look good. But also I will point out when their toys, like some of their human faces, don't look great. So I don't see them. Human faces, based on actual people faces.
Likenesses.
That's the word.
Like a little soft or something.
Yeah.
Like, What? Okay, so did you see the new Ninja Turtles movie?
Yeah, absolutely.
If
I got Splinter
did,
right here.
okay, so if they did the new movie Turtles and they looked good, like great, what about then?
No, I'm good. I'm still waiting for import company to make it. Like,
How long do we have to wait for someone else to announce that they're going to be making those figures?
I don't know, but I have the Playmates ones that'll hold me over until that happens, and if it never does, then it never does.
I think I asked this on Between Two Sentinels. We did like a
Love those
TMNT
guys.
episode, a roundtable. But I'll ask you guys if okay, what company would you want to do the new movie Turtles, like the Mutant Mayhem Turtles? Like if you could pick, I want
Easy.
What?
Easy. Reveltech, Amazing Yamaguchi.
Yeah, Revel.
That's my answer too.
Based on how great those
Yeah.
was 2015 or 2012, 2013 Turtles that they made? The ones that Matthew has now.
But they still
DK,
kind
you
of
have
hold
them.
up. Like the joints, like there's a lot of separation, just because the joints are like
ratchety,
like double hinged.
Yeah.
So like when you pose them, but dude, they're so dope, and like they come with that extra head sculpt,
Yep.
and movable eyes. Like, come on, and the accessories too. And that was them years ago, and Yamaguchi is significantly improved since then. So
Have they gotten
would
better?
crush it.
DK, you still have them, right? The full set or
Full set. I have the
Nice.
full set. But I think Leo's the only one that is in a different packaging for me.
right? Because they released a second wave with different box.
Yeah.
Yeah, the reissue.
The reissue was really quick, like soon after too, because I think they realized like this is a hot item.
The movable eyes thing, like just like in general for like figures, it's like it sounds really cool, but I feel like it's annoying when you actually go to do it, and then it's always like they become all wonky after because you can never like get them back to how they were. So one's like,
Yeah.
yeah,
But
The ones on the turtles though, because it operates. I see it's a little weird because the bandana, you move the bandana and then it moves.
Right.
But they're always in
Yeah.
sync, right? But I like it. It works for them because then you could white out their eyes.
yeah.
You know, and that
And I have a couple of them, but that's the way to do it.
yeah, for sure.
As a toy photographer,
forgot
don't you
about
like,
that feature.
Don't you like that to
That's
have
so
the
dope.
movable eyes, even though it's a little bit tedious?
And that would be perfect for the new one because you know that you see them with the white eyes, and then obviously most of the movie they have like the pupils, but like yeah, just seeing like after seeing the movie and like seeing how dynamic they are and all the like crazy poses they get into, like in the fighting scenes and stuff like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Reveltech, like
And I think the way they're stylized too. I think Yamaguchi would sculpt them very well.
Yeah.
And I'm sure they would come with like expressions too, you know.
Yeah.
Fred, you watched the movie, right?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Have you bought any toys from it yet, or feel the need to?
Nah, I was thinking about the ones that you picked up. Those ones look really good, but yeah, I haven't really found a huge need to. I have so much other things to throw my money at.
They don't have Lego sets yet, do they?
They do not. They had a license to the Turtles when they were on Nickelodeon a while back.
Yeah, I remember that. And then they went
but
to
they
Mega
haven't.
Bloks, I believe.
Yeah.
Right, but they haven't had the licensing to that since, unfortunately.
Really?
I definitely would have picked up like.
Which is crazy because
Little
everyone
set.
has a Turtles license, right?
Mhm.
You'd think one of the biggest toy manufacturers and brands out there, like they don't have a turtle one. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Because they would crush it. They would crush like a turtle layer or a van. You'd think
Totally.
with
A
all
van
this
for
stuff.
sure, at least.
Yeah, I would buy a Lego turtle van.
Yeah.
that would be pretty cool.
I'm really liking the Splinter too.
Dude, I see those figures every time I go to like Target or Walmart, and I always pick them up and then for whatever reason I put them back, dude.
It's $10,
I haven't
isn't it?
seen them.
Yeah.
Yeah, but even still, it's just like
You're
they're
waiting,
not-
you're waiting for something better, right?
Are you
Like,
waiting for the Reveltech?
I don't know. I am waiting for something better. I don't know if it's ever gonna come or not, but
I was
just,
too.
these they won't do it for me. They might as well just be like statues, you know, like Gashapon, like prize figures or something.
Gashapon.
Sure.
What's up, man?
They're definitely meant for the kids, you know. Like, I mean, they're great
yeah.
for like toys,
For
but
sure.
I mean, if I was gonna want to like, you know, display them or what have you, I don't know if it would. You know, they're not the best.
You can get. I mean,
Yeah, dude.
Ponchizi's got some pretty good poses out of them.
Yeah, but he's dislocating like the joints and stuff to get those in the poses.
Yeah, true.
And I was thinking too. I mean, like if you, because I think Jason like did some head swaps with like the ones that were like packed in with like the vehicles.
Mhm.
Yep.
These like if you mod them, I think they'd be decent. Like they need a top coat. They probably need some like detail painting and shit.
Yeah.
But
At $10, dude, like you're not gonna get all that kind of paint wash and everything.
that might be fun to mod them though.
Ask,
Oh, mod, you show off those mods that that you
Alright,
did.
so I took out the inside torso. Like there's a middle piece, so you can kind of get a little more range out of it. I also do take it apart when I'm posing them too, like how Ponchizi does. But I gave it like a Revoltech joint at the ankle,
Oh yeah.
so you can get more poses out of it.
Yeah.
Yeah. I think all the Machus are really great customizers. Except what about that third Machu?
Yeah, who was that?
Who is that? Yeah, that Mid Coast Machu.
Mid Coast.
Mid Machu.
A third Machu? Another Bobka?
I've been. I finally opened the SDCC the turtle pack, and I just put the heads
Ooh.
on. Right.
Yeah.
I love them. They're
Wait,
awesome.
what is this?
So this is the
Wow.
extra head that comes in
The Turtles
the-
3-4 pack.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
thank
3-pack 4?
Yeah, 3-pack 4.
3-4 is 12.
Yeah.
The
So
7-pack.
they all have an angry face.
Shit, that looks great, man.
That looks great. Johnny, did you get this? No, you have it. You have the three. You have the Turtles.
Put
3.
those all, I put so I did. I mean, you can do that, but I put it on the.
You can do
stand,
that.
and it looks. I mean, that looks better.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like, let me check. I put them on. I did all 4, so.
Damn.
Yeah, that's good.
And you can put the mask on still.
Mm-hmm.
on the
yeah.
topic of turtles, with so many turtle fans here, Brian Flynn was on with the Fwoosh, and he revealed or gave a teaser that Super 7 is doing some 2003 or 2002 Ninja Turtles?
2003.
Yeah.
Like we're all pretty much the same age, so we grew up with the original cartoon, and I feel like there are a lot of series in between that I didn't really focus on, but there are obviously people. Every generation, it feels like they've gotten an iteration of Turtles, which is awesome, especially with the new movie. So there are a lot of people who, that's their Turtles. Mario, did you make that face because you're
Yeah, because I'm the youngest.
You're so
Yeah.
stupid.
Thank you for. Yeah.
You're like that
Dude,
old series is mid.
I'm as old as Cap lives, which is he's probably like so stoked that somebody's making 2003 Turtles.
Remaking 2003
Yeah.
Turtles. Did any of you guys watch that series?
I can't.
I
I
heard
can't.
it's good.
I don't think so. I can't remember what they look like for the life of me.
I'm looking
I
it
don't
up
know.
right now.
Yeah.
They actually do have a cool look.
Yeah.
The designs are cool. It's like a comic mashup, like comic with like cartoony.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a little bit more
Ah.
like sharper looking edges and more like
Yeah. I feel like the Mirage
more
pack
bold looking.
that recently came out in Target.
Yeah,
paint-
I could see that.
If you painted the bandanas, it would look like that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So yeah.
Okay, yeah, I remember these turtles.
Yeah.
Yeah, kind of
that's-
sharper. You said sharper angles.
It's tough, man. Another Turtles line to collect. I know some people were mentioning it earlier. I didn't get to that comment, but since we're on the topic now,
Wait, did they make figures of 2003?
Yeah, they had toys.
Yeah, way back then. Yeah, but since then, nothing has.
I'm assuming it was also Playmates back then, right? It had
Yeah,
to be.
'cause
Yeah.
I think I
I
might
don't think
have seen
anyone
them.
else made them though. Like, there's no
Oh.
reports of that version.
Nope. So yeah, it's like filling a void.
Yeah, I watched a lot of the series that came afterwards, which was a little bit more kid friendly, but that series was cool because you can kind of tell they were like Turtle fans making the show. They would have like when the turtles got really excited, the head and the animation for their heads would turn back to like the 90s cartoon art and things like that. They had a crossover episode. I think they went to a different dimension and met the old previous turtles. So
yeah,
that series was pretty cool.
Yeah.
And their toy line was good too because they had a lot of villains, which is why I was like, I'm gonna grab the villains from the movie set from Playmates, for sure. Because they're probably gonna make the rest of the mutants and everything. Wait, they already showed a picture of the big mutate at the end, right?
Yeah, I seen that somewhere.
Yeah, I think I saw someone post a picture of that. I'm probably gonna get that too. Dom says, I didn't watch 2003 show regularly, but I've seen episodes. That was my brother's version of TMNT. That's a beautiful thing. That's the beautiful thing. It's like Star Wars, there's also a version for there's different versions for different people. It's like, if it's not for you, you don't need to shit on it. It's out there for somebody. That's their Star Wars, or that's their version. Let them enjoy it.
Yeah.
DK, did you just stretch your arm? Was that retesting something?
I did. Did you actually hear that?
No, no. I just saw you.
Well, I cracked it.
Were you trying to stretch?
And then, yeah.
I started watching. I just saw Arvin's message. I just started watching the One Piece live action today.
What did you think?
As somebody who has had zero exposure to One Piece in like watching any anime or comics, manga, I thought it was okay. I didn't get a chance to even finish the first episode yet.
Me neither.
Okay.
I couldn't get through it.
No good?
I don't know, man. I've only seen a few episodes of the anime. My son loves One Piece. He's all about it. So we're like, okay, we'll watch the live action, and maybe I'm just soured on Cowboy Bebop, but I'm like, dude, I don't think anime is meant to be adapted for real life, because then like when you see humans doing like the expressions like it just looks cheesy in my opinion. I'm like, this shit is just cheesy. However, apparently that shit's getting like really good reviews, and One Piece fans
that's
are
why
like
I started
loving
it.
that shit. And I'm like, really? I must be missing something.
I kind of know what you mean. Like, if an anime character is doing like a really kind of exaggerated yelling something, or like holding a pose to a camera or something
with a big smile, like
yeah.
Luffy was like, and then I'm like, oh fuck.
It just comes off trying too hard.
A little cringy.
Right?
Yeah, maybe overacting a little bit.
But they're not overacting in the sense that that's what the character is supposed to be.
Right.
So the character is just being, in Johnny's words, corny a little.
Yeah, I don't think it translates well. I did like Cowboy Bebop for a little bit because it wasn't like it was that world, but in real life, and then they just fucked it all up, and I was like, all right, I'm out. But I don't know, man. I think maybe some animes will work with live action adaptation, but fuck, man, I don't know. One Piece isn't it, in my opinion.
Are you into One Piece before the live action came out?
So I've been trying to get into it, but man, dude, there's over 1,000 episodes. It's just, and it's a lot of powering up and like grunts and shit for 2 episodes.
No,
like Dragon Ball.
Yeah,
no,
dude,
no.
It is, dude. It is so much. In fact, that there's a series called One Piece where they cut that shit out, and that's what I'm gonna watch. One Piece.
No, honestly,
they did that for Dragon Ball too.
Versus Dragon Ball, this is not that bad for those power-ups.
Time is money, DK. I don't got time to fucking sit around and watch 2 dudes.
I would say Bleach and whatever was even longer, I think.
What, like the power up?
Yeah,
No?
like a power up. Yeah, I think it's longer.
I think what I've seen is that like the creator is on with creative control of the show, which
Yeah.
gives it its
Authenticity.
and
Yeah, because he has to prove.
accuracy.
Yeah, he has to approve like their decisions that they.
Yeah,
They
and
make
and two, it's like taking all the best parts of the anime, like kind of almost like an abridged version, right? Is that would you say that's accurate, DK?
Yeah.
So like
Yeah.
like Mario's thing, we're like taking out the power ups and they're taking out like just giving you all the good stuff.
Dude, I saw that Fifth Gear episode, and Luffy's just hopping around laughing for like 45 minutes, man. I'm like, what the hell is this shit?
What's the Fifth Gear? I didn't even know. I watched it. I'm like, I'll give it a
the
chance.
most recent anime.
It's like
episodes
it's like
right
a
now.
his final power up or something like that. I
Wait,
don't
so
know.
it's 1,000 episodes. From the first episode, he's set out to find this treasure, the One Piece. He hasn't found it in 1,000 episodes, or he has?
Nope.
No
No,
wonder there's so much
it's
powering
still,
up.
It's still, manga wise, there's still 3 to 5 years of chapters, so that's easily.
What do you mean, 3 to 5 years until they find it, or the
3 to 5 years until the story of One Piece actually comes to a close. We still got 3 to 5 years at least for this final arc right now.
Damn, this is like Game of Thrones level.
It is.
Wait, actually, no,
More.
Game of Thrones is like decades.
Well, this is 25, 26 years since One Piece was around. So people have been waiting like 26 years for his final form and stuff like that. So
Interesting.
yeah. But hey, that Netflix show, it's not bad in my opinion. I don't think I agree with Mario's points, but for a company like Netflix to actually take this property on, and there's certain parts of it that do it justice. I just feel that one thing, my biggest gripe is they're pirates. They should look dirty, right? Everyone looks like they have really clean clothes. Like Zoro, he's an assassin, but there's no blood on anywhere, it's just the thing. But they're showing a lot of blood.
Oh, dude, episode
this
1,
show.
he Darth Mauled that dude.
Yeah, I was surprised. I was like,
I was
what?
surprised too.
But
that's cool.
So yeah,
Is that is that faithful to other versions
there are
of it?
parts of. Yeah, I think it's good enough of what they can do with. I would say the actors list is like. Would I even say it's like C level, like cast, right? But
Do they
for
fit
what
the
they're
role?
doing is good. Yeah, I think for majority of fit the role. I think a lot of folks on the internet are upset. It was like, oh, Luffy shouldn't be this ethnicity, right?
Really?
They a lot. There's always people, right?
Yeah.
But then I'm confident that. Yeah, the main actor for Luffy, he's Brazilian, and that's what Oda Sensei wanted. That in his mind, Luffy was like a Brazilian, right?
Okay.
So I think people have just characters in their mind. They should be this certain type of ethnicity, right? So I don't know, but I think it's good so far. I haven't finished it.
Johnny, Fred, Machu, is this in your wheelhouse?
One Piece?
Yeah.
No, I mean, not really. I mean, I might watch it on Netflix, but I haven't watched any of the actual like anime or anything like that.
Nice.
Same for me.
Yeah.
I don't know
Same.
what happened to me. Yeah, because you guys were the most quiet during that conversation, so I just wanted to check in and see, get a gauge of it. But after watching Chainsaw Man, after Chamba's episode on here with us, I'm like, he might have enabled me a little bit, and so I started Jujutsu Kaisen, and the dumbest thing that I'm doing is watching an episode right before bed because I'm having the most fucked up dreams.
Yo, dude, why? Why would you do that?
Because the only time that I have, I'm like, I can't watch it during the
Wait,
day when I'm working because
did you start the series or did you watch the movie first?
there's a movie.
Yeah, so
there's
the movie
one or two
takes
movies,
place
right?
before the season
Okay.
1. Yeah.
Did it? Okay. Should I
But
watch
it
the
came
movie?
out after season 1.
Okay,
But
so it's one of those like a prequel.
Yeah, but
Okay.
I guess I mean, because if you watch season 1 and then you watch the movie, you're like, oh shit, it's
Okay.
Maki and whatever.
You know when you're tired and like even the most basic things that happen to you during the day come up as like a weird dream. So imagine like how tired I am mixed with Jujutsu Kaisen right before bed. I've been seeing some weird shit, but
Does it make you want the figures?
I don't know yet because the figures, for me, figures need accessories to really go with it. Do the figures have a lot of accessories?
Well, the Figmas come with a ton of accessories. The SHF comes with a decent amount, like a bunch of like face plates and hands and shit.
Yeah.
There's a big divide. A lot of people are like, "Oh, SHF is the best JJK figures," and I'm in the camp of Figma. I think Figma fucking knocked it out the
This
park.
is Chainsaw Man all over.
It is. Well, Figma Chainsaw Man fucking it looks rough.
Well, I mean, like the divide between those two companies, not necessarily like you're diehard for one brand.
But I mean, dude, the Jujutsu Kaisen figures for Figma, for whatever reason, they decided to just put in all the engineering, and they move pretty damn good.
The stupidest part for me is that I don't know why my requirements or what attracts me to a toy. It's like with all the accessories, I'm not doing toy photography anymore. Like when was the last time I took a toy photo? So like,
Because you still think like that. You're
I
like,
still
"Oh, I
think
could
like
take it."
that.
Yeah.
It's really dumb. I'm like, oh, I'll buy this for a prop in a photo that I'm never gonna use. Like when I was buying Mezco, I loved that they had so many accessories.
Is that why you bought Russell?
Yeah, no, just because it was $5. But like I'd buy a Mezco and I'm like, oh, it comes with Punisher has all these guns, or the Gomez's have all these accessories, and it's like I played with a pigeon that came with one of the toys, and like all the accessories stayed in the box. So it's this mindset that's really really messed up. Maybe Black Series is perfect for me. There's no accessories I don't need.
And that's where your signature figure came from.
That's right. I'm still waiting for my selfie.
He always goes back to that Poe Dameron.
Can't not do it. I got this.
Oh, I got.
We're not gonna show that. We're gonna show that.
Oh yeah, that's more important. Correct. Yes.
Look at those hand
Nice
accessory.
hands. Got them hands.
The extra ungloved blicky hands.
Hey, you should have Johnny sign that.
Why? It's his figure. It's him. It's Kevin.
Yeah, don't worry, Johnny. I'll sign it for you.
Kevin himself.
Kevin signs it for
me.
you?
Hey, look, it's me. Thanks, me.
It's gonna
Dude, Johnny,
be a highlight of your collection.
I ended up ordering that figure, even though I said I was done with that line.
What and why did you say that you were done with this line?
Dude, because the Rabby figure, the bunny,
Yeah.
she comes in like a bodysuit. Her leg broke.
I haven't messed with it though.
For
And
the
I was so
uninitiated, what line and what figure is that you're holding?
This is part of it's Joy Toy, and then the line is called Frontline Chaos, and this figure's name is Vermouth. It's
Sorry, vermouth?
Yeah.
Like the alcohol?
Yes, and then so let me grab the other one, and it's one of two. It doesn't come as a 2-pack, but it pairs with this guy, who is Bourbon. So.
Are these original characters?
Yep.
Okay.
And so the line is kind of all over the place in terms of like characters and stuff like that. Like there's some really like kind of cyberpunkish weird looking ones that are cool. And then there's you got these like kind of Yakuza looking assassins.
Yeah.
So I'm into it though because it's all like different and it's not from anything. It's just they're just making it seems like they're just like this looks like this would be fun, so let's make it. And I like that kind of stuff because everything is like so saturated these days, like with the stuff that everybody knows. So I like that line. I like the line because of that, and then the figures themselves, like they're pretty good. I mean, obviously, it sounds like Mario's had some QC issues on his, which obviously that's a bummer. But if that wasn't the case, they do pose pretty nicely for what they are. The soft goods is like it's decent,
They're pretty. The soft goods are fucking excellent, actually. I think.
All right, well, let's go with that then. I thought you were gonna say. Honestly, I thought you were gonna say they're trash. So I was like, they're okay.
No, dude, the jacket on the first release, the Ren, the sniper.
Oh yeah.
That jacket's pretty damn good. That was a good figure out the gate.
Did you wait? So which ones do you have?
I got the first 5 releases, so I got the sniper, the gamer girl, the green. She's in green. She's got like the
frog,
the maid.
Yep. Oh, the maid. Okay.
Obviously that rabbit one with the pink bodysuit.
Yep.
And then the mechanic one with the robot arm.
Low. Oh, I think
yeah.
Low.
Dude, I wish the faces aren't that bad. They have that unique look.
Yeah,
I wish they had different expressions, but more importantly, dude, I wish they looked like the fucking box art, man. The box art is so damn good.
Like when I look at the box art, I'm like, I wish there was more material, like source material that I could look at.
Yeah,
because it is super cool. Yeah, I have all of them except for that maid, because the maid, I was just like,
a little creepy. But dude, her the weapons that she comes with and the harness are fucking dope. You could put that. I was gonna put that on Vermouth, her harness and the swords and stuff.
So Vermouth and Bourbon, they come with like a little decal tattoo sheet.
Oh, no way.
I haven't done it yet, but it's the same sheet, but yeah, you can.
Water slides?
Yeah, water slides.
Nice.
But yeah, you can get them all crazy looking if you wanted to, I guess.
They redid I think it came out on was it Deer? Is her name Deer?
Yeah, I'll grab that one. I have it right here.
They already did a 2.0 body. They must have like heard some feedback like, oh, this shit needs like an ankle or a thigh cut, and I think they added it to her.
So this is Deer. I know the coat looks wonky, but it's not as bad as it looks. Like it looks oversized. I mean, it is oversized, but like as a choice. But I mean, to your point though, it's nice. Like it feels nice. Like it's quality.
Mm-hmm.
Definitely doesn't have any underwear on here. It does have a thigh cut though. This one.
It comes with a thigh cut.
Yeah.
Nice. Dude, they added underwear to like all the other future releases now because of the feedback.
They're like, that's a little. And then this is
Johnny keeps sending harassing emails. Hi, this is Sergeant Bananas here again.
I'd be like, hey man, mine came with skid marks in it. That's the type of shit that I would. So
that guy looks cool though.
When he watches this, he'll be like shaking his head because I said he has skid marks.
Ernie doesn't watch anymore because we're not doing gifted YouTube memberships.
There's no financial gain for me here. I'm out. And then this is what's his name? I forget his name.
That one actually looks pretty cool.
He's got like a Last of Us vibe to him.
Yeah.
You know what I was thinking, Johnny? Of all the camera gear that you have, can you imagine if you were streaming with your Sony and the Laowa lens? it's like right in your face, but we could really
it could just be like my eye.
Yeah, but we could really see close to the figure that you're showing.
Yeah, but instead I like to have shit lighting and a shit camera. I don't know why you even suggest such a thing. That's funny. My girlfriend Crystal, she's like, I saw you on TV. It's like it looks like shit in there. It's like, it's like I could help you out. I'm like,
yeah, sure, whatever.
I can also help myself out, but yeah, that is. I don't do. If I was like, doing it as much as you are, then yeah, I would have a more presentable.
Well, do the lights that you have run for like 16 hours? Because that's what
Oh, yeah, they're
that's what
plug-in.
we're all about over here.
Oh, I mean, they're plug-in, so they can run. Well,
There you go.
The ones that
40,000 hours. Dude, Johnny, what's that fucking light with that big ass snoot on there?
Oh, wait. Oh, so that's
What big ass?
The light funnel thing. Yeah. What light is that?
It's a June. Here, I'll take it off.
Jiyun makes lights?
Yeah.
The gimbal
Make
company?
everything, man.
Yeah.
The gimbal. Oh damn, dude. Macho, you got that? You got that light?
He's about to order it.
Yeah.
More lights.
Well, you'll probably think it's cool when I show it to you.
I just got a Godox light, actually.
Oh shit!
This is 100-watt light. That's a fan right there.
I was gonna say that's a CPU fan.
Wow. So it's like
the GPU right there. What kind of graphics you getting? You getting how many frames you getting? You get 120 frames, huh?
Also comes with like an external battery that you can just plug in there. It can be double as a power bank.
Damn, dude.
But yeah,
You'd get a new chair too, dude.
Yeah. Why? Halloween's coming up. I got the sound effects for like
spooky.
That's true.
No, this chair is a pile of shit, to be honest. It's pretty bad. It's actually it had like a footrest that broke off.
Oh, are you using your art book as a one
No,
of the
I'm
legs?
using one of my kettlebells to rest my foot on.
He's using a Podameron vintage art.
And there's like a kettlebell, so it's like I kind of have like a tiered like.
Incredible.
You know, but yeah, this light's dope. The app, so you can connect it to their app, which the app is a little like it could be better. But yeah, I also so the one
is that like a compact studio light?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, they make so this is 100-watt.
Yeah.
And they make a 60-watt one that's like a little square, kind of. I have that one too, but this one is better.
Damn.
What's the retail on that?
More than you can afford, pal.
You gotta ask, you can't afford it.
It depends. So they come in different packages, so you can get like the one that has everything, which like I think it comes with a mini softbox and like some other shit.
That mega snoot?
No, it doesn't come with a snoot, which is annoying. But I think it's like in the 3 something range. You can get it for like I think if you just buy the light, it's like you can get it for around 2 or something.
Damn.
The 60-watt obviously cheaper, but again, like if you get like the all-in package, it's more. But
you be all in.
Yeah, this is I do like this light. I use it a lot. Yeah.
Damn, dude.
Got the hobo lights back. So the one that's connected to the softbox that you can see.
He's a light collector.
That's also
it's all about lights, man.
That's a 100-watt light as well. So it's bright, and then one that's off camera. It's like 300-watt light, so it's powerful as hell. It's beefy. It's big.
Yeah, got light bars up there too. I collect lights also. I got the what is it called? They're like the 4-foot tubes. I got like 4 of them. I got them on a Black Friday sale.
Nice.
Oh,
but they were pricey.
The RGB, like
the RGB, yeah.
Tubes.
Yeah, I have.
They look like lightsabers, basically.
Yeah, I have the Loom Cube 4-foot. I use it a lot. I just have it off to the side, like it comes up to my table. It's probably like the size of like their mini, so like I'm utilizing like that much of it. But yeah, it's super fun to use. Like having the Loom Cube app is really solid too. Like it's pretty seamless to like connect your lights to, and you can control multiple lights and stuff like that. I mean, I've been using Loom Cube stuff for a long time.
That's crazy.
The having lights that plug in and you don't have to recharge is a game changing thing because you don't have to even think about it. Whereas like lights that you have to charge, it's like you're kind of always like, how much battery do I have left? And then if they die during whatever you're doing, then that's annoying. And then you gotta like pause your set or whatever you're doing, and then come back. So
Recharge it. Yeah.
yeah, having these lights you can just plug in and kind of just not even think about it is nice. And then they're super powerful too, so that's good as well. You can get it. So like using the Lila lens, it's like you need a lot of for that. It's like I have no issues like in terms of that because I have so many lights and so much power.
Yeah, dude, it really sucks trying to light something with like little fucking handheld lights for the Lao. It doesn't work.
It's hard, yeah. Or you're doing like a long exposure.
Yeah, dude, I so in my living room, I have this big ass Godox studio light, and I'm like, dude, I don't fucking use this thing. I need to get rid of it, but then I'm like, I can't because what if one day I want to like light something up? But it's huge. It's
That's
on a
hoarder
fucking
mentality.
stand,
Is it the SL60?
Yeah, it's the SL60.
That's the one
with
in
an
my
umbrella.
Yeah, same. That's the one in the where I usually stream.
And it's so huge, man.
I got a smaller one now though. That I'm using over here.
Those Zhiyun lights they're probably just as powerful, man. And
this is like this is a hobo light. This is their mini.
Jeez. Oh, it comes with the barn doors?
Yeah, it comes with the barn doors, has like little gels and stuff you connect to it. And then take this off.
Drop the lens, Johnny.
Then I was like, you can adjust the lens too.
Oh shit.
Oh damn.
Wait, you can adjust the lens on a light?
Yeah, so you can so it just like widens the
so you can like concentrate the beam.
Yeah, but if you have the barn doors on there, you're already kind of shaping it anyways. But like this is the only one that has that. Like the other ones don't have that. Like the higher up ones. But the way that this thing like clips in is super like convenient. And then just
right.
Is that Zhiyun as well?
No, this is Hobo Light. That's the name.
Oh, it was actually Hobo Light. Okay.
Yeah. No, and yeah.
I thought you were talking shit.
Yeah, I've seen some homeless people use this.
I thought showed you these before, right? Kevin, you've seen a little bit of this. So this is the mini one, and then like that one with the soft box is called the Avant, and that's like the 100-watt light. And then the Pro that you can't see, they all look like this, so they just get bigger. So it's like the Pro is like pretty big, but yeah, they're nice lights for sure.
Dude, that looks like
a camera.
Yeah, no, but like you know those like fucking hipsters. They're like, oh, I'm gonna go get a vintage camera.
Yeah, it's like
That's what it looks like.
Yeah, it's still. You had to take a shot at hipsters.
What he means is like it looks cool, but I don't want to admit that it looks cool.
Yeah.
I want to hate on it first, but you got to look.
Yeah, I got a fucking retro skin for my ZV1.
That's a Gen Z Mario right there.
Yeah, I just started using these fairly recently, and yeah, I like them a lot. The Avant and the other one though are the ones that I use.
Sorry.
Dude, that looks so good.
Did you back that Kickstarter, Mario, for the Ninja?
No, I need to look for it now.
Can you pull it up, please?
Who's the company?
PMI.
PMI Ninja Kickstarter. I think that should be sufficient.
And it's just as powerful as this one?
I don't know.
Yeah. I think it is. I think it's just as powerful. It's just smaller.
Dude,
PMI?
PMI,
yeah. It's like
it might even be quieter too.
It looks cooler, doesn't it?
Yeah.
But does it have all those attachments available, like you guys have?
I think so. I don't even have all the attachments.
Oh, it's significantly smaller.
Mm-hmm.
It has different. So the Ninja, from what I saw, it has different modes that you. So I don't know if it has those attachments because I think it might be a thing where it's like you just switch it to specific mode that you want.
Okay.
You're going for. So I saw a thing that said like you can use like the dry ice mode or like so there's like a couple other ones, but you can get those same effects with the if you get the like regular smoke genie.
Dude, it has a quarter 20 mount. Does the original have a quarter 20?
It does. Yeah. So
Okay.
yeah, you can attach to a whatever stand, which is useful.
Dude, fucking Johnny comes in here. He's getting all the points. God damn. Dude,
Alright,
I
Tom,
think
you wanted to be enabler
so
guys.
I think Abandoned Miniatures is the one that put this shit on the map. I've never seen any. I think that was the first time I saw the Smoke Genie.
I saw Hernandez Dream.
Does he? Dude, he
I
does.
saw him with it, and I was like, "What is that?" And then I looked into it. I was like, "Damn, why is it like $800?" and then I
Here
found
we
a
go.
company called Bosentech that's considerably cheaper. It's a handheld fog machine. So I got one. It was like $250, and that thing, it was cool. But now having the Smoke Genie and that other thing, the other machine broke.
Damn.
So that thing.
Did
sucked.
you try the
So
one
you-
Jason Yang had it? I think it was made for cosplaying.
Yeah, I remember him talking about that because at the time I was like, "What is that?" and I need it. But I think so the person that he bought it from, I think just it was like maybe from like Etsy or something.
Yeah, I think they make it themselves.
But I don't know that they were making them anymore.
Okay.
So I
DK,
kept.
you're scrolling too fast, dog.
Dude, this shit is significantly cheaper than the original one.
Yeah.
Like, what's the price, DK?
Wait, so Johnny, you're not getting this. You don't need this, right? Because you have.
No, because I'm irresponsible. I am getting it.
Just like us.
I don't need it, but
hey, he's just like us.
I can. I think so. Having like the remote, you can control multiple machines at once. Now I don't know why I would need to do
you
that.
need that?
I don't think so, but I like that. I would.
2,000 HK, so like $400.
Dude, this ships in October.
Oh, I can't.
You're getting it now, huh?
Oh yeah, dude. I just don't know which bundle to get.
I would get. I mean, so when I bought I had the regular one, and I got the like pro kit, and yeah, I'm about that
So
way.
this is a smaller version, cheaper. Oh, there's a USD right there. 304 US for that one. What's the one above, DK?
$249.
249. So like what Machu is showing off in his Millennium Falcon, that tool, but this is a smaller version on a Kickstarter with bundles.
And so one feature that the Ninja has that the other one, the regular Smoke Genie, does not have is it's magnetic.
Yeah.
So you can just
Okay.
which is a cool feature.
It's cool, but you know all those lights that have the magnets on the back? I don't think I've ever once used like stuck it on a metal surface. I usually just use a tripod or something anyway.
I've actually used that the most when I film for the gym stuff because
okay.
they have like the metal.
Yeah.
You know, they have the
racks.
Yeah,
racks everywhere and shit.
Yeah.
Yo, what's the difference between this 304 and the 249 bundle?
Let's see, this is extra chamber. I think it's force wave shipping.
Is that it?
First.
Yeah, so they did like, I guess if you were to, because this has been up for.
Is it an early bird?
Well, they had an early bird that was like even cheaper. That's long sold through. It was like $199 or something like that.
Damn.
So like if you got in there like right away, you would have got that like the best pricing basically. So
yeah, $200 for all that shit.
That's really good.
I mean, since in my time using the Smoke Genie, it's been no issues. It's sick.
Will it make you a better toy photographer?
No. No, seriously, if you're buying equipment to be like, this will help me.
Yeah, you
need to know what you're doing first to utilize the tools.
It's just all smoke in front of the lens.
What's that?
I'm just like putting smoke right in front of the lens and like this is good.
But you know what I will say though is like about equipment is like if you have something that you're into, you'll be more excited to use it, and that counts for something. It's like if you buy a new car, you're gonna want to drive it because it's in your car and it's like, ooh, this is new and cool.
True.
Like if you have things that you like that you think are cool. Personally, for me, that counts for something. Like I'm someone that's like, yeah, I want to have stuff that I think is cool, and it like I don't know, on some level, helps me in a way.
I think it'll push you to use it, learn how to
Yeah,
use it to its best capabilities.
you're more like inspired in a sense. Yeah, like motivated.
Unless you're like Mario, you just buy it and put it in the corner and use it
Yeah.
once.
Hey, if I take one banger photo, it'll last me a year. So
Let me judge this photo. No, I'm just kidding.
dude, all right. So do I get the 249 one or the 304?
Does it come with anything extra in terms of
I
accessory?
can't decipher.
Because if not, then why? It's like
See, so I was
Is
thinking
the
that
249
like, okay,
still available?
yeah, there's 98 left out of 200, and then for whatever reason, like 6 goobers bought the other one. There's 794 left out of 800.
Oh, those guys didn't read.
I think it's just a price break.
Yeah.
I feel maybe like the first however many units get that better price.
Yeah, because both say dispatch on October 2nd.
I can't do that right now, dude. NYCC is next month. Are you booking?
No, I just bought this smoke genie.
Just a smoke trail towards New York for Mario.
I'll send smoke signals, bro. Have a good time.
I feel like so like you Machu are like two of the people that like stand out as like you're down to like invest in like equipment and like things you think are cool. But that's not that common in the toy community in terms of stuff like this. Like people don't really like if you look at the prices of like some of those lights that I just talked about,
Oh yeah.
like people like it looks cool and all, and it's like, you know, it's great and works and stuff, but like you can go on Amazon and get a super cheap LED and they'll be fine. Like,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
But
Machu kind of does this stuff professionally, though.
Yeah, I do it for video.
So okay, so you can like justify, and it's like an investment for you.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's an
all over that
investment.
quiche.
And
Yeah, but you know what? There is a noticeable difference. Like because I've shot with like the small cheap shit, you know, like Ulanzis and stuff. Shout out to Ulanzi, sponsor of this episode. But there's a noticeable difference, and it might be a small, but it just if you're casting like much, like let's say you have that big ass umbrella and you're casting light all over the place versus like a small panel, and it's too directed, and then it becomes like too harsh of lighting. You know what I mean? Like you essentially get what you pay for, you know. And I think that for toy photography, it's those little things that are going to be the biggest fucking difference, you know. Like you can tell, like fucking, like Trevor's not using like the little Ulanzi lights. He's got like a good setup too, you know. He's got an overhead rig and shit like that.
Yeah.
You know, and it's those things, the little things that will separate you from the pack, you know.
Is it more like getting the more higher end expensive stuff gives you more versatility in terms of like situations, whereas, you know, the smaller cheaper lights, it's like you get what you pay for, and that's just like this one bright light at, you know, so and so distance and situations?
I think, you know, the money's got to be going towards like engineering and like how the light projects. I mean, you could throw LEDs on a board and like, fuck it, here, this is a studio light, but we'll sell it for $30, and then won't perform the same as like, you know, let's say fucking Loom Cube or something like that. You know,
yeah, like the longevity of it isn't going to be as
right.
long.
Cheaper electronics, you're gonna get like cheaper results. You know,
Yeah,
there
you
is
buy
a
those
difference.
expecting like if it breaks, it breaks, right?
Right.
and those are cheap enough to where you're just like, oh, if I buy a Ulanzi or whatever for $20 and it like takes a shit in a month, it's like, well, that was just $20. It wasn't, you're not taking a huge loss on that.
Right. And again, to Johnny's point, like you have to know what you're fucking doing. Like just because you buy these expensive ass shit, you're not going to be like, dude, Alex and Richardson is probably like one of the best in the lighting game. And I've seen his lights and they're like dollar store lights, but he's
Why are you putting his
mastered that.
lighting game on?
Well, they're not. They're not. He doesn't have like these.
Like,
and they're dog shit.
Give him a real nice compliment and just like, take him back
Garbage.
real quick.
Really build him up.
But he knows how to manipulate the light, and he's got like 12 lights. Like he's doing it right.
That Magneto shot, it still lives in my mind.
But imagine what he could do if he had like some of these better lights, and like the barn doors and the snoots. Like he's not there yet, but like give this man like the right tools, and he'll fucking crush it even more. I think.
Incredible. Wait, so honestly, are you out for NYCC? And honestly, because of this?
No, it's not because of this. I'm gonna put this on the other credit card.
Oh my god.
Yeah. Dude, NYCC, man, I fucking went last year. Like within like 3 hours, it was an afterthought. I was like, I think I want to go. 3 hours later, I'm there. So.
Oh, that's like me.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought you meant like you were there for 3 hours and then you wanted to leave.
I pretty much was there for 3 hours though.
Yeah, you were there for a day, right?
2 days.
Barely a day.
2 days, yeah. DK, do you have a NYCC page pulled up, or could you? Look at that real quick, and then I think we should kind of wrap it up in a little bit because a lot of stuff going on tomorrow too. Because there's some really, I don't know, there's some cool guests and panels. There's supposed to be a big Marvel panel, comic wise. Obviously, I don't think there's any shows or movies that they're showing or talking about. Bandai, like you said, is going to be there. I don't think they've shown any exclusives yet. But Machu, we're going to hang out, right? It'd be cool to meet you for the first time.
We could actually hit up the Bandai store too.
Yeah,
dude, I want to go there. Let's go there.
Oh, are you
dude, and then let's go to Alta.
What's Alta?
It's a tapas restaurant. It's kind of by.
Did the patrons have to be topless, or the?
Yes, everyone's topless there.
Yeah, the super chats.
Oh, the remote is $42. So it doesn't come with a remote.
Okay. Is that the difference between the two tiers?
No.
Okay.
It's an add-on.
I feel like I'd get a remote.
Yeah.
I also feel like you guys will not use the remote, or right.
So
you,
don't get
you
it.
forget to charge it.
I don't use the remote too often.
DK, can you go look at?
So don't get the remote?
Well, first of all, I need this Pizza Rat plush.
Yeah, you do.
Yeah.
It's
got a toque, an earring. The pizza itself has a face. It says NYCC on it. I need that. I think on the top right.
It does have a face. That's awesome.
Yeah, the pizza face, crust face. If you go to the hamburger button, I think you can go exhibitors.
Oh.
Maybe guests? I don't know.
Industry?
No, explore industry. Exhibitors. There you go. Oh, exhibitor exclusives. Do you like?
Oh.
You gonna get that hoodie?
The hoodie? The Two-Face hoodie?
Insert Charlie Murphy laughing gif.
Oh, I should add that to Streamlabs. Hey, Lance, Peter, Luke. Yeah, we're still going. This is an enabler stream. This is what it's all about. Especially with Sergeant Bananas here, where you have to go extra.
At the time that I join, and by the time it ends, it'll just be like a normal, regular,
podcast.
Yeah,
that sounds about right.
Adopt a
Thursday.
Goblin Shark kit. What are these things?
What is that? Christ.
Your prints.
Oh. All right.
What is that Spider-Man print?
Looks-
David
Yo.
Finch variant.
Ooh,
That
that,
looks
Let me
sick.
get that Spider-Man.
Yoko. The Patrick Bateman. Yeah,
Oh shit.
that's sick.
Oh, these are exclusive. They're all prints, DK? I can't read.
This yeah, a lot of them are foils, prints. Yeah. I think
Hey,
that's what
West
they
Coast
are.
Machu.
Are you
Chuck
gonna get that Chucky
sticker?
sticker?
Yeah,
Yeah. What about that cool beanie?
I missed it. Yeah, I don't see any like really toy stuff yet.
I feel like they probably don't even list that stuff, or maybe they don't even have the information yet, or something.
Yeah.
Like it's.
No, Ghostface is here.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Well, NECA revealed
I
that
think
a while
it's
ago.
just a.
It's also, I think, alphabetical order.
I know
Yeah, it is.
Super 7 will have some exclusives for it.
Nice. Hey, what's up, Manic Mike? Hey, more Pizza Rat.
As I said that, I had to like look
That
at,
is a roller
my
pin.
view and see if anything is not
Controller pin.
whatever is on camera. I'm like, now it's not.
It's okay. You don't have the best setup anyway. Nobody else.
It's like you couldn't see it anyways because my great lighting anyways.
They got an exclusive potato.
Yeah, it's like Machu's bad internet version. Much better now. Dom says NYCC usually doesn't have a ton of exclusives, really.
What's that?
What's that 89 Batman? Is that a Mezco?
Oh, that's a
The Flash movie poster? Yeah, I'm not sure.
Yeah, so this is a turtle. Diamond Select.
Statue.
Last Roman.
PVC.
Oh, it's a statue, right?
Yeah.
Diorama.
Statue.
70.
Oh, and Tommy Pickles.
With that sticker, your holy grail. How's that sticker?
I enjoy it.
And we're done.
All right. Hopefully, I don't know. Maybe Bandai will have exclusive, but they have the store there.
Looks like you're gonna save some money.
Hey, you know what? If I don't spend money, I'm good. I'm good. I just got the
Haslab. Spend money, but just like on like food and other.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you'll probably go to other shops around, anyways, right? Like.
Yeah, Forbidden Planet. Hey, DK, I know you got to go to work tomorrow.
Yes, sir. So I'm
You
gonna
wanna
hop
call it?
off, guys.
See you later.
Anything you want to
Good
say
night,
to
man.
people before you go?
Later.
There's what is it? Mississauga Collector Convention coming up. I think in October. I can't remember what the date is, but I'm gonna have a dealer table there. Yeah, that was about it.
Cool.
We'll see you guys next Thursday, and thanks for hanging out, guys. Everyone
Thank you,
else.
man.
Yes, sir.
Have a good night.
All right, thank
See
you,
you, Big
chat.
D.
Have a good night. Take care.
That's it. That's it. Take care. Yeah, I don't know about that thing. You gonna sell it?
Yeah, I'm reboxing it right now.
Reboxing
Hey,
Friday.
did you order those like burger? It's like a burger head.
No, dude, it was like 300 and something.
From where? I
Big
got
deal.
mine for like 2 something, and I paid for it up front, and I haven't heard shit. Is that typical for them?
Yeah, dude, and you won't hear shit. I didn't think I was gonna get this guy. Like, all of a sudden, I got a shipping notification from like DHL. I'm like, what the fuck? It's like, yeah, it's shipping from Hong Kong from Tomas, and I'm like, who the fuck?
Who's Tomas?
Exactly. So I'm
Who's
like
Tomas?
searching my emails. I'm like, who is
There's a
this?
guy from Hong Kong named Tomas. That sounds.
That's what I was saying.
That sucks,
I
man.
put the address in there, nothing, and then I
Listen,
finally
that
just
sucks.
copied the tracking number, and I threw it in my Gmail, and apparently it was from Devil Toys, and I'm like, oh shit! But yeah, they take your money, they stay silent, and they just ship the shit out.
and their social media, their Instagram sucks in terms of communication because I asked like went on the post and I'm like, I kind of knew already. I'm like, this is pointless for me to even ask because they're not gonna fucking respond.
I know that feeling.
I should press them though. I should like.
Did you hit up Devil Toys?
Yeah.
Okay. That's not a Quicks property, is it?
The burgers? No, whatever.
No. Okay. Yeah, Devil Toys is, but Quicks is good. They respond, and they repost. They'll repost your shit too.
He doesn't need that.
And that helps you in no way, shape, or form. So.
Here's like a story for you. I did a freelance thing for Marvel like years ago, and they post, so like my photo was on the like actual Marvel Instagram. Now you would think like, damn, that like you're gonna get all kinds of like, well, it all has to do with where your name is and how it's worded. If it's like a call to action, like check out this photo from Sergeant Banana, check his, follow him, I bet my page would have been like exploding, but they buried my shit. Like in DM, that shit was in like hidden requests. It was like fucking all
hidden request hell. That's the lowest tier, dude.
And then they did it. They did another post, and they didn't even mention me then. And then I learned I learned the lesson through this.
Hey, Johnny, they knew what they were doing.
I mean, I learned a lesson there. I was like,
you want to top billing?
What's that?
You want to top billing or like stay above the?
Well, no. I mean, well, yeah. I should have said more during the like.
Was it a repost or they took your image and then they created their own post?
They took my image and it was its own post. Yeah.
Oh shit. Okay. Right.
So it was like, and it was kind of, it sucked because like Terraformer had made a piece that I used in it, and like I feel like I emailed the guy and I was like, hey man, I was like stoked to see that go up, but like no mention or anything, and he basically, and not in these words, said, oh yeah, we don't have to do that, like because this is just like a freelance thing, like we're not required to give you credit.
Yeah, but don't be a dick. Like you can do it.
For sure. Again, it was like a learning lesson for me. I'm like, okay, like
bro, that's why I told you, fucking watermarks, man. Sergeant Bananas plastered across the whole frame.
I did go through a phase like a long time ago where I was watermarking the photos, and man, I mean, who gives a shit about those photos anyways? But like nowadays, yeah, I kind of like gave my stance on watermarks. Like I honestly like.
Do they punish you for having watermarks? That's what I feel like.
Who's they in that sentence?
I mean, like,
the company,
the algorithm.
I'm sure you can't use watermarks.
Oh, I don't know. The algorithm punishes me enough just anyways. Like they're like, no reels or video. Charlie Murphy laughing gif at my account.
Yeah, you know what they're saying? They're like, okay, boomer.
For sure. They're like, yeah. They're like, we're gonna hide this motherfucker like the hidden requests and shit. Like this.
He doesn't do video. He's a boomer.
Yeah, for real. Like I don't do any video. I'm like, I operate on Instagram as if it was like back in like 2015 when it was like chronological and you could actually have organic growth. And they're like I don't really care.
10 years ago.
Yeah, it's like I think like it was this year I had a post, like it was like a Last of Us post, and I looked like, I don't, because I turned my likes off, but I can see it, and I generally don't look. But then for whatever reason, I checked this one, and that shit, it was like days later. It had like 70 likes, and I was like, I made a post about, I like posted about it in my story, and like I was
I remember this, yeah.
It was funny to me, like how bad of engagement it was.
Damn.
Like it didn't bother me, but it was like comical. Like it was so bad that it was like, okay, I am fucking laughing.
Like you can see the workings and what's being shown and what's not, right?
But because I talked about it and people like saw it in the stories, Then it got up to 300. So I was feeling
Oh, so you just have to bitch and complain. I know all about that.
you'll never catch me asking for someone to like my work or like any of that. If you ever see me doing that, it's not me. I'll never do it.
Like, comment, subscribe.
And for those, I'm not talking shit about people or throwing shade at people that do that. It's just not me. Take it or leave it. You like my photo? Cool. I appreciate it. If you don't like it? Cool. I don't care.
Yeah, but dude, it becomes a problem when the algorithm doesn't even push your shit out. When the algorithm suppresses it, dude.
Oh yeah,
clearly.
There are people who I follow, and I haven't seen their stuff in so long, and I'm like, is that person still posting? And I'll go to their page, I'll look them up, I'll look at their page, and the last post yesterday, I'm like, why haven't I been shown this? It's stupid. It's stupid. And I've seen for my stuff, like some of my stuff, I do look at it, and it's like to see what works and what doesn't, and it's like, hey, this was shown to 1,000 of your followers on Instagram. Like, wait, what about everybody else?
Like,
why wasn't it seen?
They don't care. That's what they're like. They don't
strange.
care.
It's so
Yeah,
strange.
because they've moved on to fucking cat videos and car crashes and shit, dash cam vids and shit now.
We watching the same stuff, Mario?
Yeah,
I be watching that shit all the time. Fucking, I love dash cam vids, bro.
We watch a lot of that too.
Use the notes feature?
No.
No. So I heard I saw this like video of like the head of Instagram talking about notes, and he was like, for people that are like it's like people that are like 20 and like 20, 25 and under that, notes are like huge. Like they use that shit like crazy. But like anybody older than that, there's a big drop off. Like, and I'm in that bracket where I'm like, I'm in the boomer bracket here. Where I'm like,
yeah.
Not me, dog. Notes all day, baby.
He's noting right now. What's the appeal to it? It's like just
he basically compared it to being like an AIM status.
Okay, I was gonna say, is it like the away message?
Yeah, exactly. So like,
the young people that are 20 and 25, this is appealing to them because it's like an AIM message, which they had no experience with.
They don't even know what it is. Yeah,
that's wild.
But it's like kind of like a conversation starter in a sense. And then I guess he was also saying like more people spend the most time in like DMs, like conversation.
Oh, on that page?
What's that?
On that screen of the app?
Well, me and Mario, we talked about this too. Like, I spend more time in my DMs than anything else. Probably.
Yeah, so like the homepage was like, he said it's like third, and like where they look at stuff, it's
that's
like
true.
That's last. He's like, people complain that like they're not seeing stuff, but it's like they're actually not even on that as much.
Right.
They're in there. So I was like, oh yeah, that is. I'll scroll that homepage. You're scrolling your feed, but then like you're more so like, here's the thing for me at least. I can only speak for myself, but it's like if I'm scrolling the homepage, and all of a sudden I see a notification come in the DMs. What do you think I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be like, let me go see what that is.
Exactly.
You're gonna block that motherfucker in the DM.
Move them to jail.
I gotta make sure that it's safe and sound, and check it out. And then,
what are these?
Don't accidentally hit accept me.
Yeah.
Or how about like this will happen to everyone here, where you're like, if you're going through stories, and you accidentally swipe the other way and you go into someone's live and you're like,
oh dude, that happens to me a lot.
Oh man,
there's 3 people there. You're like,
they know, there's no way that they're gonna not see that you joined. You're like,
that you joined, yeah.
You're the only other person there. You're like, oh, they didn't see me.
They're so fucking quick to be like, oh shit, 796. What's up, man? What's up, dog? How's your day? I'm like, how long?
Oh, you're still on there. You actually catch them even seeing you.
Right?
They're that quick.
That's how you got to do it. You got to be. It's like you guys
are assholes.
Just smash your phone real quick.
You can't have feelings about it. It's gonna
you just cut it off.
Johnny actually takes the time to type out sorry. I clicked on this by accident. I didn't actually want to watch this. He actually has a note copied and pasted.
I would do that for yours. But instead it would just say
Charlie Murphy laughing at GIF. Yep.
I think there is conspiracy here because like Instagram's keeping me down because I can't react with GIFs. I can't comment with GIFs. But when that day comes, I will no longer speak on Instagram.
Dude, when I write in comments, it's all GIFs. That's it. I was the same way.
Come on, man! Like, can I?
I was waiting.
Yeah,
so long.
Why
Kevin,
can't you? Why can't
once that happens, you will know everything you post.
I have it on my iPhone. I have it on my Android. I have all my apps updated.
It was like a slow rollout, I believe.
Wait, Johnny, you don't have GIFs yet?
I can't comment with that. Like, I don't have the like.
You don't have? Oh, that's because you got to make a reel, bro. As soon as you make that one reel, you get GIFs.
Okay, I've made a reel before. Got like fucking 400 views, so I'm doing pretty well.
All those followers, and you can't even do that.
I made
pathetic.
Instagram suggests like reels, like, oh, make a reel out of this, and it's like the dumbest shit. It'll be like pictures of my dog, but then like a goofy ass song, like
no, it's just taking stuff from your stories that you
I know, but
posted.
I'm like, this is what you suggest to me. Like, like I'm insulted by the song choice here.
Yo, I just thought of a challenge. All of us right now, for the next month till the next enabler challenge, whatever Instagram recommends you post as a reel, you gotta fucking do it.
It is funny though, like I will, because there's been times where I'm like, this could be. I actually did it before.
Really?
I've done it already. Like,
do you only get that option when you're scrolling through people's stories?
Stories, yeah. I've done it before, and it actually caught off. And I was like, wow.
Really?
Yeah, like I don't even have to do anything. Instagram does it for me.
But like the reel itself, yeah, they add all the stories.
I'm about to do this shit right now.
But you're saying like it took off?
It got a few thousand views, and I'm like, you know what? I'm not even gonna bother with making edits now. I still do, but like it makes me want to actually post more quality onto my stories.
I'm scrolling off right now.
Dude, the stories is where it's at though. That's the only thing I post is stories.
Right.
Well,
because
clearly you don't post any photos.
Yep. Yeah. Dude, I already posted one for the year. I'm set for 2023.
Is that really like what? Like how often you do? Is it like once a year? I know you're joking.
Well, now it's once a year. Last year I did okay. I had a short stint in like the summer.
Now that we're talking about it, I don't have the option. I just went through like 5 people's stories.
Well, your phone was listening to you. And now
no, but you know what, dude? I think as soon as I get these fucking hobo lights and the smoke genie ninja, fuck,
you'll be broke as hell.
Your stories are about to be so very well lit.
You know what's fucked up, dude? I pretty much got the same equipment as Johnny and Machu. I don't take anything.
That's funny. Yeah, you have the lens. You got the Liowa lens.
You got the same toys.
You got a slider.
You spent just
bought the slider
as we do.
I have a slider. Got everything, dude.
What the
damn?
Hell? All right. Anyway, so next month's enablers is going to be a Halloween costume, but also the claim sale. So Mario's going to be selling a lot of camera equipment, probably. That vinyl doll, the vinyl Drake koozie that you opened. Yeah.
Do we sign it?
Ninja that hasn't arrived yet.
Yeah,
you have to sign it, right?
Signing costs more. Fred, what do you think? Do you have a lot of stuff for sale?
Not really. I mean, I guess I have to really go through my shit. And
well, you don't have to. The point is that like we're kind of drowning in stuff here that we want to do this. But if you have stuff that you like, you don't have to like. I'm not forcing you to get rid of your stuff.
Yeah,
no,
are you
one of us or not, man.
It's one of those. It's one of those. It's a shit ton of Lego, but I mean, it's stuff that I wish I could display.
Yeah,
I just don't have the space to display.
Dude,
and if I had like
sold a built Lego,
ever what?
Sold like a built Lego, a Lego that you've already built.
There is a market for that. I mean, I've got a nearby place that buys used Lego.
Hmm.
I've sold like just like minifigures and stuff because that's actually where the biggest market is in minifigures. Like you can buy like a little minifigure if it's in one set for like $100.
God damn.
Yeah, if
Yeah.
it's like only available there.
Yep. It's crazy. So I've done that, but I haven't gone as far as, I mean, I could, but at the same time, it's like one of those things. Like if I had the space, I would literally display all of it. So it's kind of tough to be like, determine right now.
I'm right there with you.
Like if I should sell it or not.
Right there with you. Damn, we're coming up to almost 5, Johnny. You've been
Not me, but yeah, you.
Yeah.
I mean, not.
There he is, typical Johnny riding our coattails.
But
He's here. He's actually siphoning right now.
5 hours though. You're just getting started, aren't you? Like,
yeah.
This is where the real. This is where the fun begins. My camera's just.
Camera's giving up on him.
I know my camera's been. I don't know. I don't think I changed it to.
Are you at 4K
footage?
I'm thinking about selling like a assembled Lego set and like imagine like trying to ship that.
Yeah.
Could that even be done? Like it seems.
Yeah, that's even putting it in a box, you'd lose pieces.
I mean, most people will. I mean, if it's shipped, like you kind of just understand, like, hey, it's gonna be shipped to you like at least broken down, not piece by piece, but at least part by part to fit in a box.
Is that considered like a dick move if you sell it to someone and you fully disassemble like thousands of pieces, separate all of them, and then be like, here you go?
Yes and no. I mean, because I know, like, just in talking to my buddy that owns the store, they just want to verify that all the pieces are there.
True.
So
Screen
in a
accurate
way,
is
it's
request.
right. I mean, as it's a little easier for them to see it when it's fully built, but I mean, they're gonna go through all the pieces anyways, like after. So it kind of just depends, but yeah, no, I mean, kind of depends on how they intend to sell it.
Cool. Well, damn. I mean, we ordered a smoke genie. We're gonna maybe get NYCC for Mario. I'll be there. I'll meet Matthew for the first time.
Nice. That's just next month, huh?
Yeah.
It's the 12th.
Damn.
October 12th.
That's crazy.
15th.
That next weekend, I'm at TwitchCon in Vegas. You guys want to meet up?
Ooh,
Vegas.
I'm doing a panel.
Oh, congrats, man.
Really?
Yeah.
Following in Kyle's footsteps.
Yeah. baby's first panel.
The old football dad where he's like,
the camcorder, dude.
He really was a little upset that I didn't attend.
Yeah, you
Damn.
walked by too. You're
I did walk by.
You're
I had
in
to
the,
get
in the
Uber.
shadow, in Kyle's
you
shadow.
gotta get to the level of shit talking with him that I'm at, because if he said something to me, I'd be like, dude, I have way better shit to do, and like that's what that's the level that we're at. Is it's like normal.
For you, he's probably crying.
For me, it would be normal to say something like that.
Poor
But
guy.
am I being serious? No.
So
I
sad.
actually I don't remember what I was doing.
Yo, Diggs Fig says enabled on the Smoke Ninja. There you go.
Hey,
Good job, Johnny. Points.
points.
Don't let that company know how many I just sold.
There you go.
Like, deduct from my order.
Did you order one?
No, I'm just saying, like, you should be like, hey, deduct from my order from all the
it's like,
from all the sales.
Hey, go ahead and just give that to me for free.
Yeah, that too.
I mean, that's basically what a lot of companies do that. That'd be cool. Yeah. What was your favorite thing that you opened tonight? Obviously, not talking to you, Johnny. Mario.
Thanks for asking.
Nope.
Not the Nut Buster.
Yeah, I think it was weak.
Dude, this thing is the tits.
Are you Chamba?
It's nice.
This is talking about tits and
This is Aces. Go fuck yourself, mate.
Is that what he says? Go fuck
He
yourself, mate.
did tell me to go fuck myself.
Oh, that's true. I wish I had that soundbite. Go fuck yourself.
Yeah, this is really good.
It's pretty weathered, huh? Like I feel like when I first saw it, you might need to weather it just a little bit, but
No, you know what it is? The plastic is like this marble type plastic because there's like metal flake in the plastic, and then like when it solidifies, it just like looks like swirls and shit. But from far, it looks like it's weathered and beat up.
Right.
Yeah,
Those little paint,
so badass,
those little
dude.
paint hits there, give it that kind of dirty wash, worn down look.
And
yeah,
the sliding cockpit. It's fucking primo.
You didn't open Mando, right? You left him.
No,
out.
I didn't open him, but
You just launched the droid.
I did.
I like that.
Nice.
No, I don't think I'm gonna open him because that card is super crispy. So
I'm sure you can order any old Mando and put him in there.
I have like 3 other Mandos that I can put in there.
Armando.
Just any old Armando will go in there. No, Arturito. You're gonna put Arturito in there. You're gonna put a little Arthur. I can't. Dude. When Diego Luna told that story, I was like, I'm going to call R2D2 Arturito from now on, dude.
Did like
It's the best.
little Arthur. Why do you call him little Arthur?
Little Arthur.
Oh my god.
So good. Matthew, is it the same for you?
No.
Oh.
Let's see it. Lift it up.
He's gonna one up him.
And then that's it.
Lift with your legs.
How are you gonna display that thing?
Are you kissing it? Oh, you're hitting the buttons.
There should, it'd be dope if you had a stand like this. Like if they made a stand like this, like.
I would need a
You know what I
light
mean?
stand.
They
Oh,
That's
Probably one
dope.
of
Like-
those custom acrylic ones have it on.
Yeah.
That'd
Yeah,
be
just
cool.
make one, dog.
You probably could. I mean, it's so much easier to display this Falcon when it's kind of
Yeah.
upright like that.
Mario, make me a flight stand.
Oh, there you go.
Attach a quarter mount thread to the bottom,
Right?
to a stand, and just
It's on a
Yeah.
C-stand.
yeah.
Oh, that'd be dope.
Actually, there was
For photo video purposes, that would be sick.
Yeah.
somebody
Yeah.
did. There was a YouTube video. They took the Micro Galaxy Squadron, put a quarter 20.
No, this is the first time it's ever been thought of.
All right, yeah, you're right. You're right.
What kind of equipment uses quarter 20?
Everything uses quarter 20, bro.
What's
This
quarter
guy-
20?
Go back to your Ulanzi stands or whatever
Oh,
the hell.
20.
Yeah, his ass is using 3/8.
Is that the fat ones?
Uh,
No, that's a smaller one, dude.
Fred. What was
Right here,
it? Oh,
dude.
yes.
Right here.
Yeah, baby.
I gotta put some space over here somewhere for.
Those shells
For
are
this.
you're gonna have to start building up. Get rid of that
Yeah,
artwork.
no.
Fred, you need to get a smoke genie.
Okay.
So when you take off the helmet,
Oh, just like.
yeah.
Just do it for the
Wow.
fans. Do it
Wow.
for
Who made that helmet?
the Noodle House.
Huh?
Who made that helmet?
Hasbro. This is Black Series.
Okay.
Yeah. Which I put it right next to the Rex earlier. Oh, it's over here.
Oh, cool.
That
Actually,
Rex earlier.
I got the original Stormtrooper ones.
Yeah.
Good.
This
Great
is
story.
it's pretty good. Pretty good. No, the Stormtrooper one's good. I mean, for display,
sure, whatever.
this is Vader one. Like they're good for display. They totally work.
Yeah.
I know some people put it on like helmet stands, so that might be a thing too. So they can mount it up on the wall and put
Yeah,
it
which
up.
Black Series did those? Because they have it for Power Rangers. They have it for, I think, Marvel too.
Dude, I've seen people put it on headphone stands.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
That would work too.
Yeah.
Mm.
Kevin, where do you display the Poe Dameron helmet?
Oh, it's in a for sale bin.
Yeah, right.
I've been trying to sell it at all these
Like a
conventions
bulletproof case.
with it printed out. I actually printed out a photo of the Black Series Poe Dameron face and placed it inside.
Oh, that
for
actually
display
now,
purposes.
now you're onto something.
There
Did
you go.
find that in a display?
A selfie series in 1-to-1 scale.
That's gonna be revealed tomorrow. So congrats.
On the Hasbro on the Marvel stream.
I didn't come up with it, but all right.
That's why you're not in marketing. I think for me, I really like the Rita Repulsa, but for like dollar value, this
Russell.
You can't top this.
Pound for pound, dude.
Although
That's
this
good
was
value.
This was sent over by Super 7, so thank you.
Yeah,
for that, but I need to take photos of this, but they're up there. This is great. Good job, Kyle.
The face sculpts on that Rita are great.
Yeah.
I think they're like the
I'm not saying that because I work there.
they're like the best ones that I've seen on the Power Rangers line so far for the human faces.
They look good.
The my headache face is awesome. Or my head hurts.
Does she have hands like this, like so she can? I'm sure she does.
There's 3 gripping hands, and fists. She doesn't have like my headache, my face kind of deal.
I guess you can do like one of these.
True, shaking your fist at the earth, at the Power.
At the earth.
The alternate head is the post enabler stream face.
Like why did I stay up so late?
Tomorrow's gonna suck. Oh
shit! Tomorrow's gonna be.
Yeah.
Tomorrow's gonna be another day. Yeah, tomorrow there is going to be a lunchtime on the east. If you're on the East Coast, join us here for the lunchtime stream. There's going to be at 11 a.m. Eastern the Hasbro Marvel Legends panel, which we will see some. Who knows what's going to be revealed tomorrow? And then join us back here at noon for. Is this even loading?
Yep.
It's a whole different page. At noon with Jason and myself, we're gonna go recap whatever the reveals are, and join us in the chat. Let us know what you think. Also happening on the channel this month, next week for Unboxing Thursdays, DK and I will be on with Blake from Toy Collector Magazine. It's like an in-print toy magazine. I think it's pretty cool. They're on like issue 7 now, so I just want to chat with Blake and kind of talk about that whole publication there. It seems pretty cool. September 21st, I'll be on with Toy Anxiety right here, and the 28th with Peter and Hector from Mondo. Johnny, do you have any of those Mondo 1/6 figures?
Yeah, I do.
Which one?
I've got Mr. Freeze. I've got Wolverine. I've got Iron Giant. I've got Joker. I've got a decent amount.
Those are some really good ones. Joker
nice.
and I think Mr. Freeze are some of the best. Are you liking them though? Oh, you have to if you have that many. I presume.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna be getting Sabretooth. Nice. And, I ordered. Shit, I'm realizing right now. I'm like, yeah, I'm pretty in on this stuff.
Yeah.
The STCC Logan. I got that whenever that comes out, and then I'm definitely gonna get that Omega Red for sure.
So basically everything.
So,
well, I don't have Gambit, which I don't really know why, honestly.
He has so many good accessories. You should totally get it.
Yeah, I'll look into it now.
All right.
Do you have more lights than or more Mondo figures?
Lights. Lights. I can answer that. I can answer that one for you. For him.
Yeah, definitely more lights.
Hell yeah. But yeah, it's a pretty exciting lineup. I'm kind of stoked to speak with everyone else for the rest of this month. So hopefully you guys can subscribe, come back and watch the rest of the streams. I'll be starting some Patreon exclusive streams. If you're in the Butter Nation tier, we're doing the watch alongs over on Discord. That should start on the 17th, I believe. But otherwise, I think the Patreon exclusive streams will be Sundays, alternating Sundays. And again, the YouTube channel here, everything's going to stay the same. You'll still get all the Unboxing Thursdays and Boba Squadron and all that stuff. This is just additional content if you become a supporter over on Patreon. Again, thank you for everyone who's been a channel member on YouTube everyone who had their comments earlier. That's so awesome to see. If you have a chance to bring it over to Patreon, that'd be super cool. Fred, what have you got going on, my friend, before we get out of here?
For sure. Typical Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday evenings, West Coast time on twitch.tv/PanFredNoodle building Lego sets. on stream. Probably get into some Gunpla in a little bit too, but we're really deep into the Ahsoka sets, and I've got a pretty fun set on the way that I'm sure a lot of this community and of course the Nudo House will not want to miss. So Tuesday, Thursday, Sunday, Lego, Nudo House, be there, be square.
Be square.
Yeah.
Hell yeah. And my camera's dead. Matthew, what's going on?
Tomorrow I'm gonna be checking out that Tamashi store in Manhattan, so that'll be exciting.
Is that the grand opening?
Yeah, tomorrow's the grand opening.
Hey, give me that Goku.
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna just send me a text. I got a list of stuff.
Send me the PayPal.
Yeah. And then on Wednesday nights at 8 p.m. Eastern time, Jay Shot and I go on my YouTube channel for Between Two Sentinels, and that's about it. I don't think Comic-Con is coming up, and then Legion's Con, and then D-Con. A lot of cons.
A lot of cons.
Nice.
I gotta book those flights.
Me too. Can't wait. Can't wait for New York. Mario. What's going on?
You can follow me on 796 Studios on Instagram, TikTok, Vero, not Twitch. You can catch me on the first Tuesday of every week on Chat Migos Assemble. You can catch me here every first Thursday of the month. Go check out Bearded Builds. He's the homie. Also, I'm going to be selling a big nut buster in a couple of days. And then I'm going to get a exclusive first look at this new product launching on October 2nd, the Smoke Genie Ninja. So check that out on YouTube. Peace.
Oh, for sure.
Nice.
Interesting. Interesting.
Nice.
Our special guest for tonight, who loves to self-promote, Johnny. What have you got going on? Where can people see all of your work?
I'm not on any streams, so let's get that out of the way. Except for this one that's 5 hours long, but I was only here for like a couple hours. Other than that, you can find me on Instagram at Sergeant Bananas, and that's it.
And yeah, the Instagram, do they still have that follow button so that you make sure you see the post from that person? I know they had that before.
Like, what do they call it?
Call to action?
Notifications?
Yeah. Do they have that? I think they had it before, and then people said it doesn't really work.
Post notifications or something or other. Yeah. If you want to actually see my stuff, you could do that.
Yeah, go follow and hit that bell. Johnny desperately wants people to, but he won't say it, so I'm saying it for him. He actually DM'd me just now. And
insert Charlie Murphy laughing gif.
And the gif right after. Yes, exactly. Yeah, dude, thanks for coming to hang out with us. Matthew, Fred, Mario, and all the enablers who were here earlier. This was a lot of fun. This is the best part. Best part of the month is
me coming on. Cool.
Thanks. Fuck, like that timing is just too good.
You paused. Actually, I could have not.
You could have not. Oh my god. Oh
no,
yes,
you couldn't have not.
Yeah, you could have not said anything.
No, I mean, yeah, I could have just shut up.
Yeah, thank you for everyone who's watching in the chat, who's still here or watching on the replay. I want to thank all the Patreon supporters: Tyler, Michael Lee, this is J, just the letter J, Michael Hogan, Quinn Calling, Tommy K, Dave, Matt Logic 44, Yoko, Mario, Rhea, Toy Farce, Dario, Winger Lose, Dom Muchiciato, Des Ari Fan, Alexander, John W. Edwards, Sam, Kayla, Corey. I'm gonna make an actual graphic for all this stuff, but I think that's going to be once all the names hit. Again, the first 30 people who back will get the new Toying Around sticker and pin sent to you. Thank you so much, everyone. Have a great rest of the night and keep toying around. Peace. Do we have a song?
You can't win, Darth.
Are we just looping that for 15 seconds?
How much did Johnny make on this episode?
Make?
Yeah, we paid him, right?
Fucking should.
He's getting points